Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing? Happy Wednesday, middle of the week. I believe people call this thing Hump Day. Is that a thing? Yeah, something like that. Hello. Wait, I've just read Detakai's message. Twitch has just put up a little notification telling you you can gift 1,000 subs at once now. That's so nice of them. They're so kind. Just letting you be more efficient with your time. How sweet. And giving you $1,000 discount. Yeah. How lovely. What a ridiculous thing to pop up on your screen. That's hilarious. Hey Tristan, hey Desakai, hello Shenmei. Welcome. Only lets you gift in packs of 50. Clearly, Katie, they don't like you as much as Desakai. He's the only one who's allowed to gift in 1,000s. Where's Platline? It's here. It's mostly done. It's like, what's the word they use? 4/6, 2/3. 2/3 done. Okay? We're nearly there. And also, I have more exciting news for you. As far as recaps go, literally nothing has happened since yesterday, because I don't even think anyone has been on since yesterday. Let me show you. Where is it? Yeah, there you go. Look at both of them slacking. It's just me carrying. It is what it is, chat. Sometimes you've got to carry. You can do the 1,000 as well. Fantastic, Arthur. Fantastic. Hey, Jojo DJ. Hello. Ah. Ooh, look at my cape. Wait, you can see my cape if I sprint. Look at my really cool cape. I love that. Love that a lot. How many bee combs are yet to be processed? Good question. I don't know. I haven't actually looked at the bee anything in a while. Hey, Dynamiter. Comb. Let's see. Many a bee comb indeed.
Hello there.
But that's not a route I want to go down anytime soon. We do need to, just not soon. I think we need to actually lock in and get some stuff done, because it's been a bit of a slack fest from my part, and we really do need to do some progress so that we're not poor on everything ever. Hey Joseph, welcome to the stream. Gift 1,000 subs, save 1,000 euros, so cheap and efficient. It really is. It really is. That, like, see, what Twitch is doing, hey Katie, what Twitch is doing, right, is they're just doing you a favor. That's what, they're giving you 1,000 euros off. Ignore the 5,000 you've got to spend. They're giving you 1,000 euros off. And, like, if you get a discount, we all know, if you get a discount, it is the best use of money of all time. Right? That's how it works, I think. You can turn around and gift 200 subs with those $1,000. True. You guys are so smart. Is this what they call financial planning? I think it is. I think this is what people mean when they say financial planning. Why are there auto-craftable items in BNet? Because that wasn't BNet, that was mainnet. You can see combs in mainnet, because Threefold gave access to combs to be able to be seen here, in case we need to pull them out of here. Yeah. Detakai understands how to do financial planning. That's so smart, Detakai. Bezos is so nice. Our Lord and Savior, Mr. Bezos. All hail. All hail, Mr. Bezos. Anyway, now that whatever that conversation is done, now that that's done, let's actually have a think about wrapping up Platline, okay? Totally wouldn't spend several months of your salary on that 1k subs pack. Good, Casey, good. I'm glad. It reads like sarcasm, which worries me. But I like the words you're saying. Do not. Absolutely do not. Why has this taken me a week? Good question. So basically, it's been things like, you know how it's been 10 minutes since the stream has started? And so far what I've done is I've flown this way, and then I've turned around and then I've flown this way, and then I've turned around and then I've flown this way. I did that for like a week. That's why it's taken me a week. That is my full answer. It's being done today though. It is for sure being done today. ADHD and being sick? Nah, this being sick has nothing to do with it. It's literally just me. I'm playing at like such a chill, slow pace in comparison to normal. Hey, Bitnet. Like, I mean, those of you who saw my last run probably have noticed a difference, right? In the style that I've been playing. In that, like, I'm just so much more chill over stuff. I'm not, like, in a rush for anything to happen. And I think it's the nice, calming threefold influence. It's crazy. Didn't mean it sarcastically. 1,000 subs actually works out to half a year's worth of salaries. That's crazy. I mean, it's not crazy. Like, it makes sense. What's crazy is that anyone would even consider doing that. I haven't sat down and done Kevlar in one huge 12-hour stream yet. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, Sato. You can buy an okay car instead of 1,000 subs, but subs are an investment and the car is a money sink. It's true. Like, think about it like this, right? Think about it like this. If you gift 1,000 subs to a streamer, you're probably the first person to have gifted 1,000 subs to them in one go. If you buy a car, that's an asset that just loses value. It's not even an asset. It's just terrible. So if you think about it, and then you throw your entire brain away, it makes sense. It makes sense. Stop stalling, platline awaits. You're right. Let's get the flowchart. Where is my flowchart? You stocked up on 1k titanium doing bees. Do you move to PDIM and make AE there, or temp AE in Overworld even if you move to PDIM soon? The sooner you get PDIM, Bitnet, the easier your life will be. So temp AE in the Overworld is not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Right, let me show you guys the flowchart so we know where we're at. So yesterday, we did all of rhodium and all of ruthenium. Yes, that really did take a full day. What did I do? How did I spend 6 hours placing 10 machines?
Hello there.
Bro isn't just cooked. Bro is like, huh? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. That counts as good progress. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say. Side quests? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Hey, Akibon Akira. Rabbit holes? All of those things. All of those things. Okay, now, taking a sip of my water, we know what we want, right? We know what we want to do now. We're gonna be doing iridium, because iridium is the good line. This is a line we have not yet done. We're gonna begin here, and osmium's really easy. Osmium's like, it's gonna be done like, I don't know if you can hear me click, but it will be done like that. That was me clicking, by the way, in case you didn't hear. So let's start with iridium, yeah? If this takes ages, we can also do things like curl up and cry. So there's loads of options, really. It's fine. Does rhodium line create rhododendron? No, it doesn't. It doesn't, unfortunately. Or perhaps fortunately. It just makes rhodium by itself. Nothing else boring like that. But yeah, let's get started with this. What I want to do before I even do that is I want to spend a bit of time getting some mica going. And, okay, this is what happened yesterday as well. Right, before we start on iridium, chat, I've been kind of driving myself up the wall the last couple of days with the fact that we don't have a zingan. Okay? So we're going to put down an auto-crafting zingan. Then we'll go over to iridium, and we'll do that, okay? So, now you know how I've been wasting my time. Let's go do a zingan. Also, do I have a lot of... I have so much trash in my inventory. Can I untrash my inventory? Yeah, I'll put you over there. Yeah, most of this stuff is, like, vaguely helpful to have around. Yeah, I'll hold on to all of that. Why not? I love having my inventory full of stuff. Zingan sounds funny. It's this thing. Look, it's called Zingan. It's right there. I think that's the right way to pronounce it. Mike A. Check? Yes, correct, Vinny boys. Mike A. Check, indeed. No, how would you pronounce it, Mithril? Oh, ew. Does Zingan take... Oh, it just takes Incanol reinforced casings, which is the same as a... what's it called? The boring one? I can't remember what it's called, that machine, the boring one. Anyone know what the boring machine is called? The extruder, that's the boring one, yeah. Can I put down an auto-crafting arc furnace? Do you want to throw up on it, Nigel? Is that why? Are you looking for an excuse to use the puke emote? Be honest. It generates Zin? No, it doesn't generate Zin. I don't know if that's fortunate or unfortunate, but it does not generate Zin. I can confirm that much.
Hello there.
Okay, I think I have to get this thing going by hand. Ah, which means we can go down the other rabbit hole I wanted to go down. Hey, game kids. We can go down the other rabbit hole I was going to go down, which involves, getting some storage for the ABS alloys as I do them, so that I don't have to suffer and run my ABS by hand anymore, because my god is that annoying. So that's my plan, okay? I want to get some storage actually working for me, rather than working for my storage. Do you guys like my plan? I'm going to assume you like my plan and just get started on it immediately. Also, this MEIO port, why do we have an MEIO port over here? Surely there's a better place for an MEIO port. Like, literally anywhere else where there's more channels, perhaps? Yeah, like here. Okay, I'm going to move the MEIO port, and I'm going to move the cell workbench a little bit as well. You come with me, friend. And you come with me as well, friend. And you, Mr. Anvil, you can come with me as well. So what I'll do with the anvil... Actually, no, wait, I have an idea. Anvil can live here. And the cell workbench can live there. That's so awful. I can't tell you how much I immediately hate that. I have to rename the stream again to Rabbit Hole Galore. Yeah. Why do I need an auto-crafting alloy smelter? I keep crafting mica insulator sheets by hand, and it's driving me up the wall. That's why. Like, it's actually been making me irrationally angry. And I don't want to anymore. I don't want to suffer like this anymore. I've done my time. Ooh, what about if we had the anvil there? Okay, like, why are all of these half-block high, man? Just specifically to make me sad. Okay, I have a new solution. I'm taking out some floor, and the cell workbench is gonna go there. That looks perfectly respectable to me. Oh. Only plan you care about is if I plan on yapping all day? I do plan on doing that, yep. Yeah, that's perfect. Beautiful. An architect could have come up with that. An interior designer could have done that. Holy. I'm so good at the game. Okay, self-glaze complete. Let's go over here. And there's a nice MEIO port as well. Nice. Okay, now that that's done, can I get some ME drives? Oh, weren't we, like, the poorest people on the planet when it came to, titanium? Yes. We still are, in fact. How exciting. I love being poor. You know what my favorite thing is, other than playing GregTech New Horizons? It's being poor in GregTech New Horizons. Why aren't you running, you lazy... Actually, why aren't you running? Oh, are we full on diesel? We're out of rutile. Oh my goodness. We actually managed to process all of our rutile. All of our ilmenite, I mean. Before I start, you have a PSA? Do I want to click that PSA? I'm kind of scared. Something webbed me when I went there. That's kind of scary. Warproc and titanium processing after platline? Yeah, I think so. Tuj and I are going to do some planning on where that building is going to go, probably tomorrow. It's a clip of me. Okay, let me take a look. Aki, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Loki, if you don't have my yap, you're not as productive anymore. That's very sweet of you to say. Let's have a look. Okay, I'm not watching this. Wait, unless? No, wait. Oh, is this about future me? Yes. Oh, you guys probably heard me talking to myself. That's okay. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. It's okay. Poor as an emote? Yes. Poor as an emote. Because we are poor. Well, let me go use my ME drives. Hehe. You're crazy? Why are you crazy, Ditakai? Oh, you know, actually, there's one other thing I want to do. How do I get distracted so easily? I'm actually... No one in the history of getting distracted has ever been as good as me at getting distracted. I bet they all wish they were. Yeah, that'll work. And I suppose I can fill up all of these now as well if I wanted to, couldn't I? I could, I really could. Being crazy is good, they never see it coming. That is true. Okay, who's webbing me? Who's the evil one? And why? That's so mean. Go away. Please do not web me. Aha, is it you? There you go, now you're dead. See, if you hadn't webbed me, I would have let you live. Rude? What do they think they are, Spider-Man? What's my playtime? Good question, I will show you. Here are my minutes played. Oh, I should probably show the other one, which is a little bit more accurate, which is the non-AFK time, because I have a fair amount. I have like 2 hours of AFK time. But there you go. I'm nearly 320 hours into the craziness. Catching up? I am catching up. Apparently 3 is really busy with some IRL stuff at the moment. So he might be on, like, quite intermittently. Which does mean, chat, rubbing my hands together a little bit here, I might be able to overtake him. I might put in some, like, extra hours just to overtake him. Would you guys be up for that if I put in, like, a little bit of extra hours, and we made it a game, and we tried to overtake him? I could. Probably. Imagine having a life outside of playing this game. Only if I stream it? Would be up for more 3TP? Yeah, so I realized how dumb that question was after I asked, my bad. That's, that one's on me a little bit. Right, let's get these things placed, shall we? So I'm gonna need to leave a block gap. Okay, you can be my block gap, there you go. 48-hour stream? Do you want me to die? No, you certainly do not want me to die. Why are we hype training? Nothing happened. Hype train incoming? Okay, there must be something going on Twitch, because I've seen this a couple of times now, where, like, nothing happens, and Twitch is like, you know what would be fun? Hype train. And then they start a hype train. Do you guys know what causes it to happen? Because I don't. 3's time is almost 3 times as much as Tuge. It's because he's threefold. He must be threefold everyone.
Hello there.
That's how it works. You resubbed? Yeah, but that's one thing. I could have sworn you need, like, 2 things. At least for a hype train. It could be that, Aki. It could. Subathon, but every sub adds 12 hours? Do you want me to be here for the rest of my life? Excuse me? Hey, Key. Hype train for playtime? It's true. Bezos said that I was about to, plan a coup where I'm going to overtake Threefold and be the most dominant, high time player, not high player. And Bezos was like, yes, I support this. Yeah. The single sub is all that's listed? Weird. Maybe that can happen now. Hey, yo, mama. Right, okay, so what I want to do, chat, is if this place is for ABS alloys, we've got to, like, get some cells down for ABS alloys, right? And I want to use the multi-fluid cells, so these ones. Yeah, these ME multi-fluid storage housings. These are the ones I want to use. And I think if I do 4Ks hold 8 million, right? What's 8 divided by 5? 1.6? Yeah. 1.6 million per fluid. That is so much storage for random garbage. So let's make some 4Ks, shall we? 4K fluids, we'll make 5 of those, and we'll see if we can get everything nicely sorted. And finally, we'll actually have proper ABS automation. I should have done this days ago. Why am I doing ABS automation all of a sudden? Wasn't I working on the zingan? What happened? How did we get here? Oh, because I know how we got here. I needed these things. ABS doesn't sound like platline. It's all in the greater good of the platline, okay? Help me, I'm hooked on arc raiders and my DTPF is crying. Get off those arc raiders, yo mama. This is where we Greg. Please, get back to work. HypeSrv will cock off when there's a spike in support events like subscriptions or bits from different viewers, or high engagement moments in your channel based on threshold set by streamer. I have set no threshold. I guess, like, lots of people saying hello counts as high engagement. Maybe that's what's triggering it. I can see that. I get that. Everything pre-platline is working on platline? Exactly. Hello, Ditakai. Are you creating some engagement for high engagement moment? Imagine engaging. I know, I thought we were just supposed to lurk. Isn't this the lurking place? Ooh, okay, so we just need to make 4 of these. Do I have the first one? I do have the first one. You would like to create a high engagement moment. Very good, very good. A cheaper lizard would bring more engagement. No. No, 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 no. Mods, can we get this? Get this person who's... I don't know what they're doing. Mods. Engage? No, we play with enchanter supports? Okay. Why are we talking about League of Legends? We don't do that here, chat. League of Legends is not the thing. Not the thing that we do around here.
Lizard.
Ew, League of Legends.
Lizard.
What is League of Legends? Chat, I don't even know League of Legends. You're an ADC top lane? Damn, you're learning all the words, Ditakai. Ditakai knows the words, chat. He's saying them all. Ooh, wait, I have a notification. Hold on. Alexa. Wait, no. Nice, that was a notification telling me I'll have a package arrived today, which I already knew. Fantastic. Thank you, Alexa, for being so helpful. Good, good, good. We do like a good Alexa around here. Alright, let's now make a list of things we want to store in here, okay? What? Okay, and now we're creepering. Notification, I hardly know. You're reaching, Arthur, you're reaching. Incanol 690, sure, we'll do that one. We'll do Talonite, because Talonite feels like an ABS recipe. Yep, we'll go for a Talonite guy. We'll do... Do I have 792? No, let's do 792 as well, of course. Because why would we leave that one out? Me Biggin is exploding as well, fantastic. Inkoloid DS, because that's a new one as well. Dude, I hate the ABS. Why is the ABS the way it is? And I need one more. Tantalum Carbide, are you an ABS recipe? Of course you are. Of course you are. Let's get you ABSing as well. Fantastic. Faker is better at League than Michael Jordan is at basketball. You won't tolerate any other opinion? Okay, here's a real opinion on Faker, right? Faker is the... Like, doesn't Faker have basically the most dominant... Well, like, I don't know what the word to describe it is. Like... Across everything, isn't he the most dominant in his thing that anyone has ever been? Like how do you be better than Faker? Oh, actually no, wait, there's also Ronnie O'Sullivan from what's the sport called? I can't remember. Chat, what does Ronnie O'Sullivan do? Anyone recall Ronnie O'Sullivan? What's his sport of choice? Pool? Snooker? Yeah, snooker. Ronnie O'Sullivan, yes, he... Also the GOAT. But in esports, for sure, like, Faker. But maybe not across all things. Number of fluids, could I have 5? Yeah. Okay, that was what I wanted, thank you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want types 5. Does this evenly split my storage? Matt from Wii Sports. Okay, to be fair, Matt from Wii Sports is also goated. Who's the bowling guy? Oh, I don't remember who the bowling guy is. There probably is a bowling guy as well. I'm a what's the word? I'm a fan of him in particular, Ronnie O'Sullivan. Even distribution card. Oh, is there a card for it now? Even distribution card. Are you sure? It doesn't seem to be here. I watch snooker? Rarely. Very, very rarely. Just only Ronnie... I've seen, like, stuff of Ronnie O'Sullivan, because he's the GOAT. Magnus Carlsen from chess. Yeah, Magnus Carlsen has also had, like, a crazy, crazy, like, career. That is true. Equal distribution. Oh, what did I type in? Equal distribution. Did I just have a skill issue typing this? That seems cheap enough. Yeah, sure, I'll make a couple of those. Cool, cool, cool. Lewis Hamilton for racing? Is it Lewis Hamilton for racing? Hasn't he been... So, okay, I don't follow F1, okay? I know who Lewis Hamilton is, obviously. I don't follow F1, like, properly, but, like, Max Verstappen, he's new, obviously. He hasn't had as long a career as Hamilton has. But isn't Max Verstappen, like, crazy crazy, based on everything I've heard about the guy? Or, like, what about people like Fernando Alonso, as well? Form is temporary, faker is eternal, so true. So true. Hamilton was fairly dominant for a while, but he doesn't hold any single season records or something like that. Right. Okay, but here's the other thing, right? When I say Alonso, I saw this interview clip of Alonso, Fernando Alonso, and I've heard the guy say the most insane thing of all time when he overtook someone in some race many years ago. Okay, it's been a while now. I think it must have been like 2007 or something. And Alonso, like, in an interview, someone asked him afterwards, why did you not brake at that corner? Like, how did you know that the person you were trying to overtake would brake? And bro's response was something along the lines of, he has a family, or he has a wife and kids at home, so I knew he'd brake. Like, hello? That was what you were banking on to not have a high-speed crash? He has a family? He'll brake? Bro was aura farming in the interview. It's actually crazy work. Anyway, let me make my my card. Yeah, that was his reasoning. Guy has a family, of course he was gonna brake. And he didn't slow down, he just went for it. That's just a death wish waiting to happen? Or does it make him the GOAT? No, it's probably a death wish waiting to happen. It's crazy to hear, though. Okay, can I request my equal distribution card? Yeah, give me one of those. Actually, give me like 3 of those, because I know I'll need a couple more at least anyway. Cool, cool, cool. Fernando Alonso's the GOAT because he's 43 and hits the gritty on camera. Dude, I've spoken to Fernando Alonso in the past because of various things. He's such a chill guy as well. Love him. I've spoken to Fernando Alonso. That's why I looked him up afterwards, because, like, he's so chill. I wonder what he does. It was just a very, chance meeting, to be fair. By the transitive property, everyone in chat has now spoken to Alonso too. True. True. That's just how that works, I think. Yeah, there you go. Have I heard of Michel Mouton? No, I have not. Hey, AK Galaxy, lurking, I see. All right, so this thing is chill now. Yeah, did I put the card in? I did put the card in.
Hello
nice.
there.
Those will be equally distributed now. Lovely. That's what I want to see. Hello. Okay, so there was one fluid that was stuck in here. It was some sort of maraging steel. Yeah, okay, I'll deal with this guy later. I have the fluids I care about for now. French rally driver in the 70s, absolutely insane. Right, nice. Married steel, yes, you have to marry it. That's how it works. Okay, what's my next, What's my next thing that I'm doing here? Now that I've put that in, can I finally automate a little bit of stuff? Like, can I automate Incanal 792 and not feel like a criminal? Is that possible now? My goodness, I think it might be, chat. I think it might be. Incanal 792, let's do circuit 4 review. Yeah, I'll multiply that recipe up a little bit, why not? Oh, the other thing I want to do with this, actually, is get a little bit of, interface business going. Not P2P tunnel interfaces, just a couple of interfaces. Why do we have none? Why are we're always out of so many things. We need to do better at not being out of things. Which should be like a fairly easy ask, to be fair, so let's work towards that one, shall we? How are we doing on channels over here? Probably not good, I want to say. No, we are definitely doing very bad. I'm the only person online. I am the only person online. Are you insinuating that it's perhaps my fault, Desekai? Is that what you're perhaps suggesting? You're heavily involved in sim racing esports, and you get so much crossover with IRL racing that at this point, the only races you watch where you don't know any driver in personally are F1. That's fair, yeah, that makes sense. So I'm the only one using things? You're not insinuating, you're explicitly stating. Okay, but consider this. What if that hurts my feelings? Think about that. Level maintenance time? We're not going to be level maintaining things, don't be silly. What do you think I am? Some sort of, you know, ruffian, a little hooligan? I don't do that kind of stuff. How could I be not out of things passiving? Well, that is one way. That is one way. I much prefer the other way, which is just complaining about it. It's much nicer, no? ABS, 1 amp EV, 5. Okay, whoever labeled this is clearly not a man of culture. We've got to put a 0 there, come on. There we go. This one will be 04 instead. Perfect. You know who did that? That must have been Tooge. Hurting Potato's feelings. Hype? Hey, don't hype that. That's not a very hype thing to do. Why don't we be nice to me instead? Isn't that so much better? I like when people are nice to me, I can confirm. It's actually one of my favorite things of all time. When people are nice to me. Oh, okay, I should probably dense up this cable, shouldn't I? Because right now I have 3, and then I have 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I can do 7 and 8 here. But I also don't have a circuit 2, and I'd like to have a circuit 2. Yeah, let's dense that cable. Let's dense that cable. Being nice is boring. Rage baiting is fun. Well, you're not wrong there. To be fair, I'll still be out of things even if I complain. I know, that's the best part. That's the best part of the complaining strategy. It fixes nothing. It doesn't make you feel better, but you get to do something, you know? Aldi launches the world's first lickable pigs in blankets wrapping paper. Real headline? I was happier before I read that headline. Or heard that headline. I suppose read is the right word in this context. Why? Why did they feel the need to do that? I've never in my life wanted to have that. Okay, then. Also, we're using so many channels on this thing that I probably should split this. Oh, and you were using a lot there as well. Yeah, okay, this is definitely getting split then. Where are all those channels going, by the way? That's kind of nuts, no? 27 is a lot of channels. Oh, is it all being used by the mixer, basically, and that's it? Yeah, it is basically all being used over here. That's fair, actually. I would have always expected the mixer to have a lot. So that's fine. We can live with that. Hey, Hardronix, it is going very well, thank you. We are working on, as you can see from the title, definitely the platline. Yes, that is what I'm doing, definitely the platline. I can confirm that I'm not lying, because I'm not a liar. Yep, that's my answer. And chat believes me because they're nice. Chat, you believe me, right? Chat does. Chat's nice like that. Hey, Schnitty. Let's get a input bus going. Input bus, thank you, Arthur. I was waiting as soon as I said liar as well. I knew it was about to come. Is there an easy way to know how many total channels are being used? Total? Like, across the base? I don't know, to be honest. I have not tried. You're getting predictable. Started playing GTNH yesterday, noticed it's not too hard, just tedious. I've been saying this for so long. GTNH isn't hard, it's just a very long mod pack. You can't start it and expect to finish in a day, but you can expect to, like, understand what's going on. That's never going to be a problem. Okay, do we have a couple of interfaces? We do. If I go in here and look up ABS... Ooh. Oh, we even have Incanal 792 already patterned. That's because I just did it. Genius. Bro's actually so cooked, it's not even funny. At least we've got no horror mods on... No horror mods for now. That is true. That is true. Now try Supersymmetry. No, thank you. I don't need to deal with the Weeping Angels. The Weeping Angels scare me. I'm not afraid to admit. So, can I just encode the zingan now? No, I need to encode Incoloid DS first. Right, what circuit are you? Circuit 4? Let's get a little bit of Incoloid DS going in the Circuit 4 ABS. There it is, there it is. Got up so late to the day that I'm already streaming. I am indeed. And you had a nice lie-in in the morning, which is also good. So we'll call that a double win. Okay, and let's get some Incoloid DS plates going as well. In the nice little fluid solidifier that we have around. Solidifier. Yep, there we go. Incoloid DS. Done, done, done. Hello, ATP. How are you? Fearful Potato? Are you in a bit of a hype mood today, Ditakai? Is that what's going on? Right, now that I've done all of this, can I encode my zingan? Oh, can I get some patterns going, perhaps? I can. Right, one zingan, please, Mr. Computer Man. I'll take that, thanks, yep. Circuit 6 on the assembler. I think we might be able to, chat. I think we might be able to. You love hyping. Hyping creates high engagement moments. That is true. That is what Twitch believes. Okay, these are the things I'm missing right now if I wanted to do this. That's not too bad, actually. Tantalum carbide gear. A sensible person would fluid solidify. I really should fluid solidify. No, I can extrude if I get the ingots. Okay, terrible, but it's the only way I can do it right now because I don't have a multi-block thing, alas. Okay, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Please ask for more patterns. We have more patterns, see? I just obtained them by willing them into being. We'll have gears come out this way. Do I want to do 4 of those at once? Why ever not? That'll be fun. We'll go Mr. Gear. You're good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good is the thing that I want people to be in general. Titanium bolt is definitely something we should have an extruder pattern for. In fact, it's kind of weird that we didn't already. Why don't we have that? Oh, we don't have many bolts, actually. That's weird. 0 patterns left in the system. Okay, fine. There you go. We have some patterns in the system now. They've been requested. Interesting that that's EV. Very interesting that that's EV. Okay, sure. Sure. There's my advanced alloy smelter. Let's go chuck that in the Circuit 0 assembler. I should probably just do this, shouldn't I? Yeah, okay, for this it's a bit weird that I'm doing it the way I am. Let's put you in the molecular assembler instead. That'll have less recipes total. There you go, into the molecular assembly you go. Ditakai still no VIP. Do we think Ditakai deserves VIP, chat? Do we want a VIP Ditakai? Didn't he turn it down? No need for VIP. See, he's turning it down. And Mithril says no anyway. Yeah, this should be pretty chill. You just want to be the name of the voiding cell? I see. See, there you go. He only has small desires. Perfect. We have our zingan crafting. And what else do we need for a zingan? We need these integral encasements, 8 of them. And it's, for some reason, a Circuit 20 craft. so I've got to do it by hand. Love that. And when I say love that, by the way, I'm lying, in case anyone couldn't tell. Why are you the way you are, game? Those are EV circuits. Right, let's request some EV circuits, a whole bunch of them. Give me 16 of these. Yep, you get crafting, sir. You remember when you gifted Ditakai his first sub? Was that you, Mithril? Are you grandfathered into this channel? Aikse hardcore GTNH runs over, he died? Oh no! When did that happen? Poor Aikse. Imagine optimizing your base for minimal computational resources usage and losing your mind over 64 kilobytes. Yeah, no, that would not be me, like, ever. I couldn't even imagine imagining it. I'm sorry for your loss. Plate. Is Incolloy DS already in? It is. Cool. Can I get a stack of Incolloy DS plates, then? We're out of Chrome. We're not actually out of Chrome for real, though, are we? Because we have many a Chrome comb. And what that means I can do... What that means I can do, chat, is I can cheat a little bit like this. One more time. I feel so disgusting doing this, by the way. I have too many ore processing things on Autocraft. Oh, good. I can definitely do this, though. Can I do 1,000? Oh, it'll just craft me the hydrofluoric... Fantastic. Fantastic. Give me a lot of chrome. Hey, someone ate my hydrofluoric acid in that time. There we go. Imagine caring about performance. This post is sponsored by the 15 TPS gang. How could you play on 15 TPS? I would lose my mind so fast. I lose my mind now and I have good TPS. Can I just, like... If I want chrome dust, I've got to mace rate and then centrifuge you. Okay, I can do that. That seems straightforward enough as a task. So many people don't know the pregnancy lore, it saddens you. It's because you were too early, Mithril. That's the problem. You were here from the beginning. They don't know. They don't know that you were here back when there was... Wait, you were here from the original run? Like the one with only me and Neb, not even the twist one. Exactly. Most people are too young. They don't know. They don't know the history. Chat, do you know the history? No, you don't, because you weren't there. Mithril is practically a dinosaur. Don't know that you were the OG Clipper? No, they do not. They're learning Mithril lore as we speak. You're here from day 2 of the new run? As in this current one? Yeah, I think the vast majority of people are here from this run, right? There we go. Loads of chrome available for me to use. Good. Okay, I'll do one more lot of moving stuff around, and then I'm happy. All right, let's chuck that in. You can make up for showing up late by being really funny and cool and a yapper. Yeah, that counts. We'll accept that. We'll accept that. Right, can I now have a stack of Incolloy DS plates? That's all I'm after, please, thanks. Cool. Let's quickly get Incolloy DS gears encoded. Alas, we can't do it the good way, so we'll do it the painful way, which is going through like this. We'll do 4 of those at a time, why not? And let's get the ingot done while we're at it, because that'll definitely come in handy. Ingot. There it is. And let's do gear again. Speaking of history, is the Irish famine the equivalent of the Great Plague for potato? Yes, it is. That's exactly how that works. Incolloy, DS, gears, 16 of these, please, sir. Thank you. Okay, while that's going, what else can I do? 2x titanium cable? That's not yet patterned. Let's get that thing patterned, then. Ooh, I like when I can just get away with things on circuit 24. Makes my life a fair bit easier. Give me those. How many do we need? 32? Sure thing, sir. Wait, we don't even have titanium cable 2x pattern. That's crazy. Cat, can you tell I'm locked in? I'm actually getting stuff done. Circuit 2 on the wire mill. So much lock. Not gonna lie, a lot of machinery here looks like chisel, and that's epic. I don't know what you mean by that. But I like what you're saying because it sounds like a compliment, so I'll take it. You started watching as a VOD Goblin run before Twist, and before you watched them, all I'd been playing was Twist. True, true. Yes. Deleted your MV world? Oh, wait, why? No. Don't delete your worlds. Chat, okay, this is a big thing that I say to everyone. GTNH is a pack where, like, I mean, you can delete your world. It's your world to delete. But, like, when you feel, like, burnt out or you want to stop, don't delete your worlds. Just take a break. Take a break. Like, see if you care enough to come back to it later. Don't remove the option from yourself. I would be so sad if I just deleted my worlds when I didn't want to play them anymore. Like, maybe I have a hoarding problem. I don't know, but don't delete your worlds. That's so sad. Inconol 792. How much do we need? Like 11,520? Let's just do that and see what we make. Sure. Play an easier pack in the meantime. Yeah, just play something else in the meanwhile. Alright, so what is this thing stuck on? Just making a lot of circuits. Circuits are still a huge bottleneck for us, aren't they? They really are. You mean there was a mod with lots of decorative blocks down to fans and machinery? Looks like blocks from them is also placed in an awesome way. Oh, right, okay, I see. Didn't do it on purpose. Your PC needed a reset. You copied the folder, but it was probably in documents. Oh, you didn't. Oh, okay, well, that's really sad. That is more upsetting than the original thought. Still have all your old worlds with your friends from like 4 years ago? Exactly. How do interface P2Ps work? They just distribute the pattern across all of the inventories that you put interface P2Ps on. That's it. Remember, kids, save your saves. Exactly. Please, children, remember? That's crafting. This is crafting. Okay, we can get back to those. What does the heating coil do? Oh, it gives speed. Okay, so in reality, we do want HSSG, but given that we are poor... Actually, are we poor? Imagine being poor. We have some HSSG just lying around. Cool. I will have the fasterest thing of all time. Although I do want to make more HSSG coils in a moment, which is fine, I can do that. Because we need ABSs, not ABSs, EBFs per platline. Which is fine. I have all of the... Does that mean I have everything for the zingan, then? If I have some Inconol reinforced casings, I do have everything that I need for this. So let's check. Inconol reinforced, I have none. Can I have 12? If I had Talonite or Inconol 690, I could. Posture check. I'm sitting up. I'm always sitting up. My voice already feels tired today. I need to properly drink water. Hey, Fire, how are you? Doesn't that make it like the #1 way to paralyze then? It does. Until you have cribs, it is the #1 way to paralyze. Hey, Kraylin. Welcome to the stream. Throwing up probably doesn't help your throat. It doesn't. That's probably part of why. Hydrochloric acid is not good for the throat, chat. In case you guys didn't know, I'm just putting that out there. Inconol 690 plate. Right, let's get this encoded into the plate thing. Yeah, we'll go 4 of those at a time. Now we'll do 8, actually, because we're cool like that. Give me the plate place. You're so close to your first alveary, finally. Very nice. Your chem class says that it's pretty safe. Then I think you've got to reconsider who's teaching you chem. I'm not gonna lie. Yippee! Oh, hello, Thorns. Didn't realize you were in here. I'm hydrating a little bit more. Sorry for breaking my flow, but what's my FOV? It's all good. You're not breaking my flow. I am constantly breaking my own flow, so I don't mind. My FOV is 70. I just play with the standard. At least I think it is. Yeah, it's normal. I'm a normie. What can I say? Okay, can I now have 12? No, because I haven't encoded either of those two things. Good job, genius. Right, let's get those encoded. Talonite and Inconol 690. Good, we have both of those on there already. Easy circuit 4. Please be circuit 4 as well. I love when everything is circuit 4. Good. Hello, I am well, thank you. Mostly well. I've been doing a little bit of throwing up, but I've just decided to not think about it, and that's my solution. It's working well, to be fair. You always play on max FOV? It looks so weird to me when I play on... I've tried, by the way. because, like, it's nice that you can see stuff, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, I can't get behind it. The only other FOV that I'm kind of okay with, other than my own, is 90. I feel like 90 FOV is kind of good, but other than 90 and 70, I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean, what? It just happens sometimes, okay? Sometimes we don't need our food inside us, and it goes on the outside, which is fine. 75 is the sweet spot. 75 is basically 70, yeah. Weighs 100 or max. Do you guys PvP? I know PvP players play like that a lot. You play 90, but you used to play pro? Pro Minecraft, question mark? That's a serious question, by the way. Pro Minecraft, question mark? What is pro Minecraft? How does one pro their Minecraft? Yeah, I think we have everything now. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, you mean like that? Sorry, I was like, huh, what? I didn't read that as Quake Pro. I was like, professional Minecrafter? You went pro in this esport game? Question mark, question mark? That makes more sense. Question, how do you get glue inside your bending machine? You don't? Question mark? What do you mean, glue inside your bending machine? You also have a friend who plays with 40? That's crazy. How do they see anything? Would I be considered a pro Minecraft player? I guess it depends on your definition of what a professional is. If a professional is someone who gets paid to do their thing, I think that makes me a professional Minecrafter. If the definition of professional is being good at it, then no. That would not be me. Assembler? How do you get refined glue to the assembler? Just put it in the fluid slot. I'll show you. I'm a professional potato. I've never been paid to be a potato, to be fair. You just put it in here, in this slot. Yeah. Professional is someone who makes money off that thing. I've also never made money off of being a potato, so I don't think I can be considered a professional there. Entire reason you used to use Quake Pro is because you used to parkour and you can't rid of the need for max. That's fair. That's fair. Potato Saint, I like the sound of that. Chat, you guys should compliment me more. I like it when you guys do this. I will sit here and take them all in. Thanks. Okay, do I have all my stuff now? Oh, other than the circuits, right? Oh no, even the circuits. Okay, let's take some circuits. Circuit, give me all 16 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm missing EV casings, aren't I? Yeah, give me half of those. Using buckets. You can do buckets, or cells are probably better. Cells are more convenient than buckets. But yeah, both should work. Alright, let's go circuit 20 with you for a second. Chuck all of that in. Oh, I need 8 of these, don't I? I did that as if it was 1. Okay, I can be patient. I'll just stand here for like 8 times 20. No, I won't. I'm way too impatient for that. I'm flying away. You like the way I've forgotten about the platline? No, I'm currently working on the platline, I promise. This will, like, what I'm currently doing will make the platline happen more better. Yep, it will happen more better. I promise. I'm like, have I ever lied to you, Mithril? No. So you have every reason to believe me right now. Ink kernel. Yep, give me those. Okay, now I need the other bits to turn my machines on, like a muffler hatch. A maintenance. We should make a few more muffler hatches, like 32. Cool. And then I need a maintenance hatch. We should make a few more of those, like 12. We're out of rubber. Okay, I will just pretend we don't need that then. Yeah, I never lie, exactly. See, Arthur gets it. Not a single lie was ever told by me, chat. And if you think you've had any lies, please report them to HR, and they'll dispose of you accordingly. I mean, what? They'll dispose... Just ignore the second half of that sentence, okay? It's fine. Who's HR? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ditakai is HR? Yeah, it's true, actually. We hired him recently. I remember when this happened. Can you be HR as well? Ditakai, what do you think? Do you think we hire Arthur as well? Okay, Ditakai says yes, so you can be HR as well. You need an intern? Okay, Arthur can be your intern. This is perfect. You can both be HR. Apparently Thorns is also HR, but Thorns is like head of HR. Ditakai reports into her. And no, I don't think Ditakai can eat her. I think that requires prior mutual agreement. You'll be the annoying secretary with a loud keyboard and gum. Perfect, perfect. That sounds like a plan. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I need an energy hatch. Where is my energy hatch? I've got one of those now. Does that mean I have everything? I do need an input bus and an output bus. I have output buses. Can I have an input bus?
Hello there.
Input bus. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Fault Solve. Okay. Well, firstly, chat, we are now an hour into the stream. Somehow, we've made it here. And because we're an hour into the stream, we will be getting our first ad break coming up in about 30 seconds or so. During the ad break, I will be building a zingan. This is my plan. What new and weird roleplay is happening again here? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. They're pretending to be HR now? Zingan? Yes, gimme one of those. Ooh, are my casings done? They are. Let's take you out and put you on circuit 24. And everything should go back to working. Fantastic. HR is a myth, at least your boss told you so? That sounds concerning if your boss said that. HR is not a myth, chat. HR is definitely not a myth. Ooh, can I do this and try something? I wanna try a thing. If I go here, and then I put you on tier 5, and then I can't copy that? Oh. So I just need 5 of these? Okay, let me go grab some more hollow projectors. I would like 20, please. Yeah, that'll do, for now. You hate upgrading your portfolio like you're a programmer and do a shit ton of backend stuff, so it's hard to screenshot. Upgrading portfolio is one of those, like, I get what you're saying. It's a very task, you know, because it's not fun to do. But it's also good to do, so it's difficult to put off and it's difficult to do. Alright, give me my zingan. Why you no place? Oh, because I don't have any of the integral frameworks on me and the wireless is out of range? Why is the wireless out of range? Can we have a little bit more range? We absolutely can. Wireless. You quit your job yesterday, but you found a new job 15 minutes later? Are you flexing, Mithril? Mithril is for sure flexing, by the way. That doesn't even count as quitting your job. It just means you went to another place. Okay, we need a muffler. Where does the muffler go on this machine? Why does it go at the bottom? What a weird placement for a muffler. No, we will place the muffler at the top middle, because that is where mufflers go. Mr. Muffler. There we go, there we go. And then we'll do the maintenance up here, I guess. Updating portfolio is awkward because most of the time they're under NDA. That's also true, because like there's only so much you can say, I suppose. Energy hatch over here. And I guess I can do my IO like this, which should be pretty chill. Though actually, why would I do it like that when I can have the input in the middle and share it across 2 zingans if I ever need to? Yeah, let's go like that. And then see if we can finish it off. There we go, nice completed multi. My stuff has that 1710 energy? It does, because I am in 1710. Why is the J word not restricted in my chat? Oh, sorry, my chat, can we please censor the J word when you say it? Also, if you ended up on an edge, those are now done, so welcome back, by the way. Welcome back, welcome back. And let's get this, this thing plugged in as well. I didn't want to do that. Oops. There we go. What did I just type? I don't even know. We're fine, though? Oh, are you the thing that's incredibly low on channels? Yes, yes, you are. Is that concerning? Perhaps. No, that's not perhaps. That is definitely concerning. Okay, let's grab a P2P. No, I keep hitting the wrong button. P2P. Yes, one of these, please. I would like a red cable. Do we even have a red cable? Oh my god, we don't even have a red cable. Well, give me one of those then, and we can establish a red cable. How to bring down mainnet 101 again. Chat, we've had today's mainnet crash. It's done now. You're welcome in case you were waiting for it. Ooh. This one's not used for anything. It's unbound. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Cool, cool, cool. Bind to input. Yep, let's bind to over there. And we'll call this one... How many auto-craftings do we have? Auto-crafting. And then I need to search so I can see how many we already have, and this can be the next one. We have 5. Okay, you can be auto-crafting 06. Congratulations, you're in. Perfect. The way I'm doing things makes you feel different about it in all the best ways possible. I don't know quite what you mean, but I like the fact that you're giving me a nice compliment, so I'm going to say thank you and take it. I haven't actually played modern Minecraft. Like, all of my Minecrafting has been, like, 1.7.10 or 1.12. So I don't know how to play modern, modernly, if that's even a thing that makes sense in context here. Right, all of you can come with me. Yeah, barely any of the channels were there. I knew it. I knew it. 1.12 is modern? 1.12 is not modern. Don't be silly. 1.12 is absolutely not modern. When did 1.7.12 become the standard for modern? That would be crazy. Do we have any white cable? We have so much white cable. Right, and we can use that to do a cute little bit of wiring over in this direction. Cool, cool, cool. That works for me. We'll pull that out that way as well. Am I really short one? Why am I always short one cable? It's because the game tests my patience, that's why. What I mean is that I've got a way of explaining things and you just enjoy what I'm doing. Oh, thank you. I do tend to explain my thoughts because, like, my viewpoint on streaming is if I'm not commentating what I'm doing and what I'm thinking, what's the point of you guys watching my stream, you know? Then it's not me anymore. That's why I like just voice all my thoughts out loud. And it works for me. Is 1.12 the golden age for tech mods? No, because 1.12 is not where the Greg is, and the Greg is where the Happy is. Otherwise, yeah, probably. Because GTNH is not 1.12? No, otherwise, yes. That's my answer. GTNH on 1.12 would actually just feel wrong as well, though. Let's go like that. Okay, you allow some energy through, yeah? Good job, buddy. Perfect, we can get this machine turned on. So 120? No. 120 doesn't have GTNH. Beta 1.1 is pretty modern. You know, I've never played that version of the game. The oldest version of Minecraft I've played, like, actually willingly, is 1.6.4, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1.6.4. I need an ME interface. That can go over here. Right, and let's get this thing named. You are gonna be... Zingan, 1 amp PV, no circuit. There we go. Oh, we finally have a Zingan. Stuff is actually finally allowed to work. I'm so grateful. Ah, I can play the game, yay. Okay, let's put you away. Right, chat, so, now that I have my Zingan up and running, random side quest complete, and I think I can do mica. Like, if I want to do mica, what is it going to tell me I'm missing? It's going to tell me I'm missing mica insulator sheets, right? But I can encode this now, so we're actually gaming. And I can do this, and we're good. What's happened since the start of the stream? I said I would do platline, and I set up an auto-crafting machine instead. I mean, to help, not instead. Not instead? Why would it be instead? That would be silly. Platline rabbit hole. Yes, yes, correct. Yes, platline rabbit holes. Is this the 4th platline stream? It is, yeah. We're upping that number at a good speed, I think. We'll double that up to 64. That's fantastic. Zingan, there it is. Okay, now I should just be able to do this in one go. Finally. Finally. I'm so glad. We're upping that number once per stream. We really are. We really are. But that's okay. That's fine. That's acceptable. Right, next thing I need is to go pee, because I've had too much water from my voice hurting. And then I'll come back, and then we'll work on actual platline, I think. I think we're there now. I think we're at the stage where this can happen. It's time for the iridium part of the platline. While I'm gone, chat, you can just monitor the machines, okay? Tell me which ones look like bottlenecks to you when I get back, and we'll think about addressing fixes for those as well. I'll be right back.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay, I'm back, cat. I'm back. There's no need to panic. There's no need to panic. Hello, I am here. Yes, scatter away, scatter away. That spam will no longer be tolerated. No. Oh. What was I oh yes. You know what I don't like hearing, chat, while I'm in the middle of peeing? I don't like hearing lizard. That's not something I want to hear while I'm in the middle of peeing. Okay? Just keep that in mind for future reference. Maybe I need to take my headphones off. The fluid heater was on the whole time. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. This machine is a pretty big bottleneck. Easily fixable, but thanks. That's something we'll keep an eye on. Why not? I don't know, it's just a little off-putting. Just a tad. Makes it hard to concentrate on peeing? Right, exactly. Take my headphones through. I just keep them on, yeah. They're wireless, so I take them off sometimes. I keep them on sometimes. Platline bottlenecks tend to be fluid heater, sifter, and DT. Yep, that sounds right to me. From memory. Okay, so for iridium part of platline, I know iridium has, I think, 2 EBFs in it. Let me pull up my flowchart. You guys don't get to see it. I'm the only one who's going to see the flowchart, because I've shown you already. Yeah, there's 2 EBFs in there. They're right at the start of the iridium part of platline. So let's get 2 EBFs crafted and get the coils going for them as well. We need 26. This entire page is useless, isn't it? Right, let's get rid of that whole page. I have so many pages for absolutely no reason. That entire page can go. That page still needs to be around. Yeah, 26 of these. This is what I'm after. I need, what is this? 3 stacks and 16. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And 16. Perfect. Can I put the flowchart on your second monitor? Yes, I'm hacking in right now. Am I going to build a dumbbell fluid extractor? What is a dumbbell fluid extractor? Oh, no, I will not build a dumbbell fluid extractor. I can see the vision you have, and no, that scares me. That's my answer. Okay, what's 624 minus 220? I don't know. 624 minus 220. Can you do that for me? You can. It's not 512, but that's fine. I didn't turn on the zingan, did I? I definitely didn't turn on the zingan, I'm confident, actually. I know that I didn't even maintain it, so... Wait, I did turn on the zingan. No, I guess I did maintenance and never turned it on. Interesting. What a nice, quiet machine. It's so well-behaved. You know who's not well-behaved like the zingan? All of you, chat. All of you. Kevlar line in 7 hours, platline in 4 days. Yeah, isn't that normal? I feel like that's pretty normal. The duality of man. Okay, 9 and 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I need 48, so let's do that. You're very well behaved. I don't know about that, Desikai. I don't know. That seems a little sus. Dumbbell fluid extractor and weighted bar solidifier. That seems like a good series of suggestions, yeah. Oh, I need TPV. I didn't grab TPV. Could I have some TPV game? TPV. Oh, good thing past me planned ahead. And we actually have some of this stuff around. Good, good, good. We'll get you fluid extracted. I love past me. Past me is so good at the game. Past me just knows what's up sometimes. Uh-huh. But only some of the time. Not a lot of the time, just a little bit of the time. Okay, that should work. I do also want to put in all of this so that I can click the rest in a second. Hey, Desperate Lamau. How's your favorite streamer in chat doing? I'm doing well. I believe chat is also doing well. I think they're being entertained currently, which is good. A case where past you carried and did not future me's problem? Yeah. I know, it happens sometimes, okay? It happens sometimes. Hey, Big Senpai Yugu. What did you miss? Not too much. We're just about to get started with the platline. We got a zingan place down earlier. And now it's actual platline time. Very tempted to make a supercut of me talking to past and future BeeTato. If you do that, Vinny boys, I would be very, very, very interested in seeing it. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I would love to see that. If you put in the work to make it all. Okay, EBFs though, I'm on the wrong side of the base again. How often? Okay, I'm also very curious to know how much of my time I spend going, I'm on the wrong side of the base. Iridium dioxide EBF. IR dioxide EBF. There we go. And iridium metallic residue dust EBF. That is met res dust EBF. There we go. 2 just shortening of words over there. That's fine. Let's get these pesky little things taken out. Wait, that breaks wires? Huh, didn't know that. Cool. Time to watch 120 hours of VODs based. Don't I have a good way to check if I'm on the right side of the base? No, well, if you have, like, you know, no skill issues, yeah. But, like, for me personally, that's a bit challenging. Like, the 3 color-coded the base so that this would never happen. It happens to me daily, so that's your answer, really? Ooh, do we have the last 2 EPFs? We do. Right, all of you are coming with me. It's placement time. Right, they can go there. The maintenance hatches are pretty chill on the sides. Energy hatches, of course, will go at the back, but they can't directly go... I think I'll just EV these guys for ease of use, basically. Yeah, it's going to make my life so much easier if I just place EV ones here. Let's do it like that. EV, energy hatch, not EB genius, EV. Oh my god, I can't type again. Huh. Not even running platline at EV? What do you mean? I'm running it at EV right now. See? These are my EV machines that I've just placed. There you go. Those are EV, these things up here are IV. Don't call me poor. Only I get to call me poor. We are so poor. It's actually crazy how poor we are. Right, so what are the inputs for these EBFs, just so I can deal with them? So we have the iridium metal residue one, that's this one. That one has a fluid output, a fluid input, an item input, and an item output. Holy. Bro, do you, like, are you good? Do you want, like, some... Oh my god. Okay. Is there anything you don't have? How can I even fit all those? So item input and fluid input can go here, I guess. And then the outputs can go in the middle? Does that work? Yeah, I think we can make that work. How much platline has Tooge done? He did the start of it with me. He did platinum and palladium with me. I think he did basically all of palladium by himself. But otherwise, I've done the bulk of it. He's been busy at work, so I have been the unemployed friend working on this. Okay, input hatch can chill there. Yep, and then we can have stocking input bus, I would imagine. Yeah. Where are the stocking friends? There they are. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, yeah, we'll pull a line out for them on the side. And then we need our output buses. So we'll have our output hatch right over here. That'll be getting wire cutted, of course. And then we need our output bus. No, that's a stocking input bus, genius. Let's try the output bus. Yeah, that'll do. You have the 1000 sub pack too. Turns out it's desktop only, doesn't show up on the app. Nice. Must be a new thing they're doing. Too depressed to get out of bed and turn on the PC till now. It's okay, you've made it out now, and that's what counts, Katie. That's what counts. That is the most important part. Alright, and for this machine, I believe... Ooh, I believe this one should be pretty chill, actually. All it needs is a input. So we just need to stick a stocking input here, and we can call it a day. Nice. Hey, look at that, me being good at the game. I like it, I like it. We'll fill in the gaps. And, 1 and 2 and 3. Oh, I even did a good job counting. Today's gonna be a good day, chat. Today's gonna be a good day. I did well at counting. Quick little muffler pointing downwards. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, no, it does have to point downwards, doesn't it, in this case? That's fine. Luckily, downwards is an easy EBF fix. Cool, cool, cool. 5k in gift subs, only Twitch cooking some tax evasion. It's you know, the cool thing, Fault Solve, is that they made it very accessible for people and nice to do. It's you get €1,000 or $1,000 off if you gift 1k subs, which is obviously a great deal and definitely not questionable to do at all. Because Twitch is nice like that. They give you discounts. It's so wild to me that exists. I'm still in shock. Here you go, have a little bit more of this stuff. This is taking some time, huh? Okay, so for these cute little EBFs, do we have any... Oh, I don't need the heat-proof machine casings anymore, right? No, probably not. Let's put those away then. 1k discount is not a discount, it's a price fix. Well, yeah, of course. But they're basically working it out based off of if you were to gift them all individually, it's a 1k discount. Watching while waiting for bees to acclimatize. Nice, nice. I am waiting for HSSG coils, which are nearly done. I need 2 more of these, just so I can do the first EBF, and then we can get the second one done in a second, which should be fine. Right, we're after 1 more of those, which I'll pick up in a second. Let's do that. I love fast block place. Fast block places, my friend. 1 more. Has it not been 30 seconds since the last one? Please. 1 more. I'm being good, see? Chat, I'm being patient and everything. It will come if... Yeah, there you go. See, I was patient enough. Good job, machine. You can have your maintenance. Right, let's get... Ooh, I would be having a cable run up here anyway, so what I'm going to do... I did it. No. No. Past me was helpful. And current me didn't use the help that past me gave me. Ah. Why, like, this was even predicted yesterday. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, right. Time to go do things that matter in the real world? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. But enjoy your real world mattering things. Okay, chat, no one tell FalseSolve. Okay, he's here to say I told you so. Fine. Fine, I see how it is. Everyone's not on my side. Fine. Ah, right, where's my covered cable? I'm not salty, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. I'm not. There is literally no salt here whatsoever. I will take a pump, though. You go over there. Thank you, sir. Ah. What did I do? I did... So I placed wires, like, up front to be helpful to myself. And FalseSolve said, you're gonna forget that you did that and break it again tomorrow. And here I am doing exactly that. I'm not predictable, okay? I just want to put that out there. I'm not predictable. I can do unpredictable things. Ah! See? You didn't expect that stream, did you? None of you knew that was gonna happen. The most unpredictable ever. There's some hydrochloric acid going into that. Yeah. I would say I won that. As you predicted, me claiming unpredictability. You didn't predict that. You're lying. You somehow expected that? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. That was the most unexpected thing ever. Ah! Okay, well, never mind. Rarest metal residue dust. When is Mr. CEO going to be online? You have a clip that you need to show him? I don't think he's going to come on today. I think he's at work today, like in the office. So I don't know if he can actually play. And now we have a lizard as well. The skill issues are part of my charm? I don't know if that's mean or not. I'm gonna accept it as probably good. I'll take it, thank you. The iridium metal residue dust we can send over to a block container cell, because that is a good storage option. Let's grab some block containers. We only have one, that's good. Can I grab like 12 more? I could if I had slime. Wait, we're out of slime? Chat, I might be about to do something cursed. Please don't, please just close your eyes, okay? Just don't look. Just don't look. Should you boot up GTNH to continue your AE starter setup? Yes. Yes, you should. If you expect the unexpected, it doesn't become the expected. Wait, what? No, it doesn't. Doesn't it? No. Another seagull sound? I've never made a seagull sound in my life. You guys are just trying to gaslight me, and it's not gonna work. Slime sapling. Ooh, never mind. Saved by the these things. Whatever they are. Can I have 24 or 23 of these? And then can I have 13 of these as well? Fantastic. If I just get these extracted. Wait, what happens if I fluid extract? Oh, I get rubber if I fluid extract them. Okay, well, do we have a normal extractor? Is that even a machine that exists? A normal extractor? No, you're a fluid extractor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we own a normal extractor somewhere, no? Am I blind? Or do we not have one? Extractor. Dude, I could have sworn we have an extractor. Steam machine, maybe? Is the steam machine an extractor? There is a steam extractor, but... do we really not have one? That's crazy. You're a bending machine. What are you? Ah! Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not, I knew it. I'm replacing this compressor that we don't need with the extractor that we definitely do need. See, I have good memory. Please don't make noises. Thank you. Quiet. Please, for the love of God, don't say I'll resort to Steam. No. Don't worry, I wasn't going to. God, could you imagine? Can't believe I call you that. Wait, what did I call you? Oh, also, Nathan, you weren't there when I said go to sleep yesterday, so clearly you left and went to sleep. So your dedication is in fact a lie. Caught. A bender? I didn't call you a bender, I called the bender a bender. You know, the bending machine. The one that bends. Okay, iridium metal residue dust. Let's go. I'm in the wrong part of the base again. Good, good, good. Basically standard at this point. I just didn't see your reply at 3 a.m. Okay, why were you awake at 3 a.m.? Iridium metal residue dust. Right, is that this one? Yeah. Come to me, and we'll take it. Iridium metal residue dust. I'm so good at naming my block container cells. There we go, and you should get filled up in a second as well. Fantastic, fantastic. Cool, this machine is doing great. Yep, not enough fluid output space checks out. We'll use that osmium solution in a little bit. And do we have the other HSSG coils? We do. That means I need to go to the other part of the base again. No, let me out. Send me to auto-crafting, where I need to reset this assembler to circuit 1. Are you allowed to cure your pink sickness now? Yes, yes, you can cure your pink sickness. You could have cured it yesterday. You didn't have to have pink. The pink anarchy is not currently here. They never had the majority of anything anyway. They were just being delusional. Definitely, it's fine. Okay, so we send the iridium metal residue dust into here. And that's it. Okay, well that was easy. Iridium metal residue dust. You're going to go here on circuit 1. Do me a run, please. Yep, and you're going to be quiet. Perfect. What is the pink slander you're hearing? Katie, I love pink. But people were trying to be a sea of pink yesterday. Did you miss another one of chat's weird obsession? You did. You did miss one yesterday, yeah. It happened. It was a bit scary, actually. They were all acting really weird, very cult-like. Which I think is just normal for them now. So maybe I just need to become more accepting as a person. Iridium metal. Okay, there they are. So we have iridium. Okay. So we have iridium dioxide dust. That's this one. And then I need sludge dust residue dust. One of my favorite items in the game.
Hello there.
Sludge dust residue dust. Yes, I've always wanted sludge dust residue dust around. Hey, Capsway. Pink is best. You're right, Chloe. You're right. Pink is probably one of my favorite colors. I like how bright it is. Iridium dioxide, which I can spell dust. There it is. And then we have sludge dust residue dust. Sludge dust residue dust. There it is. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we're chilling. Your favorite shade of pink is B00B69. Is that a shade of pink or are you memeing? I need to check. That, like, if that's actually a shade of pink, I need to know. Oh, that is actually a shade of pink. Okay, you're not just memeing? Cool, cool, cool. Noted, thanks. Like, surely you're trolling, you're not actually trolling. Can't wait for next Satisfactory stream. That will be tomorrow. Yeah, that should be tomorrow. Iridium dioxide and sludge dust residue dust. Both of those are in now. Very useful info. You're right, yeah. I was not expecting that one. You started a new save on 1.1. Just finished 600 meters cubed of oil processing per second. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so our EBFs are now sorted. It's time to do a centrifuge so that we can actually deal with some of the outputs from this this place. I think only one centrifuge was always going to be enough. Where is the centrifuge that's marked out? We actually have 2 centrifuges marked out for this. That's crazy work. Even one centrifuge is too much. Okay, I'll place 2. That sounds fun. I'll join in. Centrifuge. Gimme 2 of those. Cool. And gimme, like, yeah, a bunch of centrifuge casing, why not? We're out of titanium again. How are we so frequently out of titanium? Oh no. What even needs titanium? Maraging steel? Yes. That's scary. Make them both do both recipes? Sure. I can do that if you want. HypeSrv, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Ooh, if I... Okay, no, I don't even have any titanium now, do I? Okay, we need to get more ilmenite as well. I really need to make a rocket. We might end up going to Mars today, chat. Because we're out of a few things that I'm actually very, very worried about being out of. We don't have any ilmenite left, do we? Ilmenite. No, we have literally no ilmenite. Okay, that's concerning. Cool. Don't I have stabaloy for titanium? How am I running out? It hasn't been on for ages. It's been off mostly. That's how. We need to automate titanium, actually. It's cozy here, thank you. That is the vibe we're going for. Okay, I'm gonna turn on stabaloy. This is another thing we need to, like, properly automate into the new base. Like, passive stabaloy processing and so on. I have 11k plates. Wait, do I? Oh yeah, I guess so. These things just need to be moved and processed. Oopsie. Let me do something real quick. If I do this, did I gamble well? I gambled well. Let's go. Love when I gamble well. There's your storage upgrade. Okay, Fault Solf, I'm doing it for you, okay? Here you go. And let me gamble this one out as well. I'm getting them all processed now. Happy? There we go. Cool. Let's go do it. Let's go get all the stabaloy stabbed. Maybe we don't say that, actually. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Oh, that's the wrong part of the base, isn't it? How do I so regularly go the wrong way? Okay. Stabaloy plates. Let's get them chucked in here. Easy. Easy peasy. I'm doing it for you, yes. Not for myself, correct. I'm glad you understand. It is all explicitly for you. And 0% for myself. Because I'm just selfless like that. Can I also... I can probably dump these in at the same time, can't I? Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh. Help? Chat, what do I do? I forgot to do counting. Oopsie. Into the AE system we go. There we go. Put it in you. No, I will not be putting it in you. You will consume it, and that is bad. Stab. See, we have so much stabaloy, we're chilling. Cool. I'll get it all centrifuging as well, actually, in a second, if I can. Yeah, I probably can. I'll do it in a sec. Anyway, now that we have some stabaloy going... What did I need titanium for? Oh yeah, I needed the titanium straight away. So never mind, I won't do it in a second. I'll do it right now. Let's get a cute little, what's it called? Chest going. Could I have a diamond chest, please, sir? I can. How very, very cute. If you could please supply me with one of these, I will get on with my day. It's not doing very well at supplying me. Is the cutting machine this slow? 16 seconds! That's horrible. That's gross. In a multi-block machine. Are you kidding me? It's not kidding me, chat. That's the worst part. Okay, we'll stick you over here. And to make you look cute, we'll even make you a crystal chest. There you go, congratulations. Conduit. I didn't OC it with EV Hatch, that's why it's slow. Are you telling me that if I want my machines to work, I have to give them love and attention? That doesn't sound right, that sounds weird. Can I has conduit? I can once it's made some of those. Yeah, I think I'm actually just used to late game twist crafting speed still, even though it's been a while. And I'm just expecting to click and get things, and that's just not how stuff works. That's fine, that's fine. I'll get used to being poor at some point. Okay, let's get some stab alloy. Stab alloy. There we go. May as well do the rest of the stab alloy as well. Why aren't you inserting? Wait, you can't? You can't do this? Oh, I guess you can't. That does make sense. Let's do another input bus. Input bus. Right, you come with me. Extract on green heresy. It's temp, so it's fine. That's how I tell myself it's temporary. That's how these things work. And insert. Okay, there we go. Now that's working. Right, will you do some stab alloy for me? You will. How cute. Okay, fantastic. We have titanium now. Problem solved. Oh, I should also probably go put this thing back. It's probably not needed, but I'll do it anyway. There you go. Enjoy. Right, after all that, I forgot what I was doing it all for. Was it for centrifuge casings? Centrifuge. Yeah, I'm gonna need, like, another 12. Yeah, we'll go for, like, another 24, why not? That will do nicely. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Ooh, I should probably disable that Partner Plus message. Let me do that real quick. Because we've done it for the month. I will re-enable it next month. Because you guys are Giga Chads and we hit that yesterday. Let me go temporarily turn it off. Give me a second, chat. Stream tools. Wait, I don't remember where I do this. Commands. Aha, there it is. Wait, it is in fact not there. Wait, am I stupid? Oh no, wait, I found it. Okay, it's been turned off now. Cool. Perfect. We should be good. We will not have stream elements telling us to do something that has already been achieved. Which is nice. Okay, what's up next? We're still waiting on centrifuges, that's fine. We have our centrifuge casings now. Let's go start getting them placed down. Off to the platline area we go. Oh, also, how are we doing on channels down here? Are we chilling on channels? 24? And how's this one doing? 15? Yeah, right, that works for me. Because there aren't going to be too many more machines added to this anyway. It's just these two centrifuges. So we have Centrifuge 1, Centrifuge 2. Wait, should I have crafted the centrifuges, or has Tuge already done it? Okay, he hasn't. He is slacking. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. That makes my life easy. Why am I laying eggs? Please go away. Okay, let me grab some centrifuge casing. Let's grab a couple of mufflers. Egg-tato? No, no, no. I'm not an egg layer. Please don't compare me to egg-tato. Whoever this man may be. Maintenance hatches. I'll take 2 of those. Yeah, that should be basically everything I need. We can sort out the rest between ourselves. Uh-huh. Right, where are these centrifuge things? Warp-tato? Well, unfortunately, that is me. Platline almost done? Yeah, I would say so. We're doing the iridium bits now, so that's pretty good, right? Okay, let me use my thing to build you and your friend in a second. What's the slope? Oh my god, we needed EV circuits. I can't wait. I can't wait until I have iridium, and I get to do auto-crafting of, I get to do auto-crafting with a laser engraver in there. Where is the alt random egg 10? We don't have a random egg 10. That's not my alt. I don't have any alt Twitch accounts, actually. Someone was telling me I should make one so I could stream League of Legends. To be fair, that might have been me telling someone rather than someone telling me. And I said no. Whoever was making the suggestion, the conclusion was no, we will not be doing that. If I stream League of Legends, I'll make all of you guys suffer with me. I do need 2 HV energy hatches. Do we have those? Maybe if I can spell, I could know. Yeah, there we go. Why do I need iridium for that? Because that's how you make the multi. This thing needs iridium because it's annoying. There you go, iridium. I told you, and then you reminded me I won't have any of the benefits of this channel. Right, that was it. That was the conversation. I remember now. I remember now. Oh, chat, there was also something else I wanted to quickly remind you guys of, by the way. Because I was doing a little check for this on Discord yesterday, and I was gonna say, we now have a new Discord role for the top tax evader, which is basically a top bit sharer, top sub-gifter, and top donator every month will get the role. And I think none of those people are currently in the Discord. So if you guys are up there, please join the Discord so you can get the role. Or if you're not, interested, I guess it will just go to second place, but that's a thing that I was checking for yesterday. I was like, damn, all of these people are just simply not there. You can make that, but your base isn't as nice, so who's really winning then? Hey, Miner Dude. So currently, as it stands, that's like, what, Looney Boy and Antimatter Productions? Please be in the Discord, so I can actually do this for you guys. You don't have bees? We have so much bees. We have all the buzz in the world. Hey, King Stevie. And let's get these mufflers in as well. That muffler is placing the wrong way. You're also doing almost everything yourself. Did you start the run at the same time as us, Nathan? Because if so, you're making, like, super speedy progress. We'll turn both of those on. Cool. Okay, all I should need to do now for these centrifuges... Let me go pull up my flowchart so I can take a look. I need to put in sludge dust residue dust, and metallic sludge dust residue dust, even better of a name, and an output bus. So we'll just do those down the middle. We'll just share them. Input and output. Go away, egg. Stocking input bus right there, and output bus right there as well. Cool. You started a week later? Holy! Giga progress. Yeah, let's drag this one up. Right, and then into here, I can just put in the 2 things I want, right? Dust, residue, dust. There we go. Sludge dust, residue dust. There it is. And metallic sludge dust, residue dust. What a horrible set of 2 things. There we go. They're both running now. Are you guys happy? Oh, and I need to send back gold dust, silicon. Okay, I'll go set all of these to send back to mainnet. We have gold dust. We have a little bit of silicon dioxide for funsies. Silicon dioxide. Because you somehow get these out of platline. And then we have nickel and copper. Nickel dust. Let's take a look. There it is. And some copper dust, please. Not dist dust. Done. Done. You started a month and a few days ago, and you're at EV and doing bees right now? You guys are so good at gaming. Just finished your benzene setup, have it at MB power and Campbell coils, as well as 2 fluid extractors and 2 distilleries. Is there any way I can scale it up? Yeah, make more machines. Like, look at the machines you currently have and see which one is your bottleneck. Make more of that.
Hello there.
That's always the answer to, like, how do I scale it up? I know that's a bit of a weird answer, And it might sound like I'm memeing a bit, but that genuinely is always the answer. Hey Kona, how are you? And Schnitty, hello, hello. Platline is going well. We're doing the iridium bits now.
Hello there.
And we're actually nearing the end of the iridium bits, I would say. Right, this iridium dioxide dust, I think we can finally process it. We just need to get a couple of LCRs popped down. I'm gonna grab all of these LCR bits now, and we'll see if we can just place them all. Let's do it. Do I have enough LCRs? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Yeah, let's do it up here. So we'll start with these guys who are friendly. The bottleneck is the pyrolyze, then there's nothing you can do. You could the answer is make better coils or put more power in, right? If you can't do either of those, then there's nothing you can do. Which is fine, that means you should probably have enough power for now. Or this is the point of the game where you realize, benzene sucks, and I realized that many a time ago. Would overclocking it make more energy? Well, that's the thing, because it's not a perfect overclock. It's not great, but if you need more benzene, you've got to overclock. My platline subnet is just makes pure metal dust. Yes, it does. Make ICO when you can. Yeah, if you're in MV, you obviously can't. That's an EV machine. But ICO when you can is good advice. Let's get these chem reactors placed in. Bang, bang. Where's my blueprint? There it is. Let's get those guys in. Do I want to get the rest of them in as well? I may as well, right? I may as well. Yeah, let's do it. We'll be efficient with our machine placement for a moment. You and you. This is going to raise a question of do we have enough casings? It seems we do. And I'll get the osmium LCR in as well. Why ever not? Because I am the most efficient man on the planet. There we go. Look at that, chat. I just placed 5 LCRs. Silicon twice on output to mainnet, is that? I think one of them is salt, but I'll check for you. That's silicon dioxide and that's salt. But good catch. Went from quad pyros to 1 ICO, and that alone made a huge difference. Yeah, ICO is huge for benzene. That's a really big unlock. Okay, we'll put you away for now, and let's start working on acidic iridium solution. So, and who are you sharing with, sorry? You're sharing with iridium chloride, which is the very next thing in the process. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Oh, are we doing ammonium chloride separately here? No, we're not, right? No, we're definitely not. Or are we? Wait, hold on. No, I guess I'm just putting it in and this is the recycling one? Hold on a second, what am I doing here? Chat, give me a second to use my brain. Zapper, no, we don't play with pollution on. Pollution is off. So I make acidic iridium solution in this LCR. Sorry, in this LCR I make acidic iridium solution. The one next to it makes iridium chloride dust, which is fine. But that needs ammonium chloride. And I don't have an ammonium chloride LCR over here, do I? No, I don't. What I do have instead is I have the iridium dust LCR, which is this one. And I have the... Wait, am I dumb? No, I do. Okay, no, I'm being stupid, we're fine. I was just having a bit of a moment. We're chill. We do have everything that I thought we had. God, how do I do this to myself regularly? It's fine. Cool. Right, let me read chat for a second. I've missed everything that happened in the last little bit because I was using my brain. Okay, you guys are talking about benzene, that's fine. Depends on numbers, you don't have them in front of you. Oh, you're still talking about benzene. Could you theoretically wall share the coils by making an upside down pyro? You absolutely can, yes. Went to get a coffee, did you miss any skill issues? Just a bit of a reading one just now, but nothing too major. Nothing too major at all. Okay, so for these two, I actually want to separate my output buses, because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that very easily. Let's do it. So we're gonna have an output bus, and we're gonna have 2 output hatches. Yep, those can both go there. That'll work. Yep, that's exactly how it's gotta be. Are we out of ME output hatches? ME output... Can I make, like, 8 more of these? I can. Fantastic. Let's do that. Should I be worried about my ME output buses as well? I kind of should. I'll make, like, 2 of them. Yeah, why not? Reading is optional, the Greg isn't. I don't know, I feel like if I just stopped reading chat, you guys would not be very pleased with me. Don't you guys like that I tend to read chat occasionally? Not reading from the GTNH Discord is a great emote. Oh, I have seen it. It is a nice emote. It is a nice emote. Oh, I don't need random centrifuge casing in my inventory, and I'm pretty sure I don't need these on me either, or this. Or that. Okay, that clears it up a bunch, doesn't it? Gotta go. See you later, Hardronics. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, so let's grab 1 output bus. 1 output bus immediately places 2. Very good, very good. And the 1 output hatch I have can go here. This one needs to be filtered. So I'll grab a 1k cell for filtering it. It needs to be filtered to acidic iridium solution. Which should be fine. That should be an easy filter. Acidic iridium solution. There it is. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Already been days since I started. Does platline really take this long, or is this my setup for future-proofing? No, platline takes like a day if you do it properly. It's taking me this long because I've been procrastinating it so much, and I've just been yapping with chat. Half my streams for the last couple of streams have been not me playing the game, but just me being talkative. So no, platline definitely does not take this long. Please don't stress. Platline is like 6 hours in 1 day, probably, if you sit and do it properly. Give me an output hatch. Output hatch. Like a normal one. And by 1 I mean 12, obviously. Also getting low on input hatches. Do we have any input hatches chilling? You're going on a quick 4-hour road trip later today? That doesn't sound quick. Where are you off to? Anywhere fun? Let's get a bunch of those going as well. Okay. This should be fine. Sounds like America. It does sound like America, doesn't it? It sounds very American, actually. Okay, so for inputs for this first machine, we can do that while we wait. We're going to need a stocking input bus, which we can do, because we've got that. And we're going to need an input hatch, which we can also do, because we've got that. We've got to have a pump on here, of course. The pump's got to be pulling in. We need a dual interface. That works. The dual interface has got to be filtered to HCl, because that's a thing that we have now. Yeah, hopefully this is, like, starting to make sense, chat, as I build. I hope you guys are getting very familiar and intimately familiar with Platline now.
Hello there.
Hey there, Mixter. You can drive across, like, 4 different countries end-to-end in 4 hours? Exactly. Those Americans. Output hatch. Yeah, intimately familiar. Isn't that a word that, like, people use? Finally started using colored ME cables in your base some 10 hours ago. Looks and feels so much nicer to deal with. Nathan, this is why I've always advocated for it. I'm gonna bang the plant like, please don't. Please don't. Ask for consent first. If in doubt, check. Yeah, let's get you upgraded up here. There we go, that'll do. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna need some P2Ps as well, aren't I? Some fluid P2Ps. Yeah, you guys can come with me, like... I don't need that many, I needed, like, 2. But that is fine. Yeah, that'll be for the ammonia that gets produced into here. Okay, that works. Is my output hatch done yet? Output hatch. Pipeline is actually quite simple too, just inputs and outputs, just make sure you have enough inputs. Yep, exactly. There's literally nothing complicated about Platline. It's just put item in, get item out. which is always a very, very, very simple thing to do. Finish platline. I'm working on it. I am working on it. Are we getting EBF? Sorry, not EBF. Mace Rater skill check right now. Oh god, we are getting Mace Rater skill check right now because I need that to go through. But this thing is perma stuck. Let's do that for a sec. Give me all of this stuff out. Oh, we actually got through all the stabaloid plates. That's kind of crazy work. Yes, please do my titanium. Chat, we are now 2 hours into the stream. Didn't I say we were 1 hour in like 5 minutes ago? We're now 2 hours in, so we will be getting our next ad break in like, what, a couple of seconds? In about 30 seconds or so? And when that comes, I'll be continuing to be a little confused, as I currently am, as to why you're not Mace Rating. Oh, because you're already done. That's fair. My bad for doubting you, Mr. Mace Rater. Yeah. Enjoy when something doesn't fit and you can make it fit. It's nice, isn't it? Like, if something doesn't fit and you figure out a way to make it fit, isn't that satisfying? I find it quite satisfying, personally. Can you distract me with some Britannia? No, thank you. Finish platline? Yes. Do, Orproc? No. We don't do that around here. No, thank you. I think we're still stuck waiting on a couple of these bits. And there's the edge. Ooh, are you already sorted? I think you might be. Let's get you you extended upwards as well. Right. Are we getting all the stuffs that we want? Yes, we are. There's the hydrochloric acid. And you, sir, you need to be filtered to iridium dioxide dust. Iridium dioxide dust. There it is. Cool. I should be able to turn this machine on pretty soon, chat. I think it's been 5 minutes. You think it's been an hour because you weren't watching me? Ah, I see. There's my output bus. This thing's got to be filtered to be ammonia, by the way, otherwise we have problems. Ammonia, you're now locked in here. No, you're not. You're now locked in here. Thank you. Cool. Now you're watching me and time will fly. I do have a habit of making time disappear, which is not good. But it's okay. Let's get you to be a little fluid guy. Fluid, question mark? Ah, there it is, fluid. Cool. You're now a fluid guy. Congratulations. And we'll hook up the other side of that later. Ammonia, hardly even know her. Arthur, are you reaching a little bit? I feel like you're reaching just a tad, buddy. Just a tad. This is acidic iridium solution, yeah? Nice. Oh, and then I need some ammonium chloride, which we can do. Yeah, this is chill, actually. This is very chill. Okay, so over here, what I need is 2 input hatches. We can do that. We're good at input hatching things. Input hatch. Give me all of those. I'm going to need all of them anyway. There's no her in ammonia. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Where you're at, you can drive 7 hours straight at 130 kilometers per hour and still be in the same state. That's insane. Quick question, in Twist Run, did I use tiny nether star pipe or something bigger? I think we might have used small once or twice, but mostly tiny, Voltsolf. Because tiny is 128k, right? Tiny nether star. Oh, no, then we did small, because I remember doing 128k. We did a little bit of small stuff. Okay, this input hatch is where the ammonia is going to go. The ammonia from here, it's going here. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. This is for the ammonium chloride. This is for the ammonium chloride, so I need 2 more P2Ps. P2P, please. Me when I'm a silly goose? Chat, I nearly had a silly goose moment. That's okay, though. Silly goose moments are often around here. And then I need a storage bus for this guy, which I have. Can I get some more storage buses? Yeah, can I get like 8 of these? Sure. Let's do that. Wasn't it nerfed in 2.8? I think that was wires, not pipes. But I could be wrong, so someone correct me on that if I am. Right, so acidic iridium solution into here. Oh, by the way, the ads are done, so if you ended up on ads, welcome back. acidic iridium solution. Yep, you're in here. Congratulations. And then I need ammonium chloride in here, which I suppose I can go grab by hand. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of being grabby by hand. Are you ammonium chloride? No, you're ammonium chloride. Ha ha ha. Give me a little bit of ammonium chloride, please, sir. May I have your ammonium chloride? That's not the amount I wanted to take, but you know what? That's fine. I've now taken way too much. Okay, I'm upset. Input hatch. There's your ammonium chloride. What do I do with this extra 60k now? Chat, I have ammonium chloride I don't want. What do I do? Oh, I know. I have an idea. I have a plan, perhaps, even? No, I have a reasonably good idea, actually. Drink it? Kill it? No. I have a better idea than both of those. We'll try it in a bit. Let's get you going upwards. Are you good? Yes, you are. Plunger? Yeah, Plunger was my original idea. But I think... Did I just put you in the wrong one, like a genius? I did. I'm so sorry. You're supposed to go in here, ammonium chloride. There you go. Good job. Good job, bud. You're filtered to acidic iridium solution already, so you're chilling. Okay, let's give these guys power. Let's give them power so that they feel empowered. I think that's how that works. Yeah, this is what empowerment means. This is LCR empowerment. Goody goody. Okay, so between the two of these... Hey, Martin! Incomplete structure, why? What are you missing? Oh, you're missing maintenance hatches? Let's give you guys some maintenance hatches. Here we are. You don't think you ever want to be empowered by me? Really, don't you? I'm really good at it. You're doing so well, Gideon. You're doing so great. See, do you feel empowered yet? And I think I can now turn you on. Let's have a look. I can. It's making the acidic iridium solution, just like I wanted. Nice. The electricity. Well, there you go. Doesn't that create a nice little buzz in your toes? You're at work, so no audio. Aw. Well, he didn't hear me say that, but can someone communicate that to him, please? And this one, with the ammonium chloride that it has, should start making... There it is. Iridium chloride, dust, and some ammonia. The ammonia is going to end up here, and we'll move it shortly. The ammonium chloride's getting used over here, and we'll deal with that as well. I've now managed to dump in the rest of my iridium, and I'm happy. Another reason why you'll never use painted wire, mini stroke every time you see the wrong color connecting when you place it. Okay, mini stroke is fair, but just don't have that mini stroke and you're good. See? Easy peasy. Okay, here's the inline ammonium chloride recycle. We'll deal with that one. And then we can deal with the last little bit here. Ooh, where does the calcium chloride dust happen here? Interesting. Those also need maintenance? Yeah, I'll deal with it. I will deal with it, don't you worry. Oh, we have calcium on net. Okay, I might be able to get away with this in a fun way. I will actually be able to get away with this in a fun way. Because of stocking inputs. Yeah, I definitely will. Cool. I like getting away with things. Right, let's do maintenance as you guys say first. Because otherwise I will do some forgetting and then I'll do some being sad and we don't like that. Maintenance for everyone. Congratulations, you have been maintained. Alright, so what's next? Martin says, much love to tax evasion and all right back at me. I can read his messages, Ditakai, so you don't actually need to translate backwards. I can now turn you on, he says right after speaking directly to Giddy. Okay, Katie, I think this one's on you, bud. I think this one's on you. You're reaching a little bit. I'm gonna need one more wireless here, aren't I? We're definitely out of channels. Yeah, we are. Okay, I can do that. I don't mind that. One more wireless is perfectly acceptable. It's okay, you can help. You're so sweet, Ditakai. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Am I doing monazite and bastosite next? Absolutely not. There's so much we need to do before then. Yeah, that'll work. Right, let's get some wirelesses, shall we? Wireless out of range, ew. You go away. Wireless. Oh no, we're out of wireless things. Please make me 2. That will do, please, thanks. Your minds are just in the gutters? They really are. They really are, chat. Please do better in future. Oh, one of these LCRs needs to be EV. Is that the iridium one, like the one on the side? Okay, well that makes my life pretty easy, I guess. And what power does the osmium LCR need to run at? I should quickly check. Oh, that's a super fast LV LCR. Okay, fine. Fine. In that case... Yeah, in that case, I guess we're fine. Exactly the way we are. You'll be EV, and both of you guys can be HV. Cool. See, so both of those are going to be HV. Chat, I will not have a Transformer skill issue, don't even worry about it. Never had one of those in my life, and won't start today. Gutter, hardly know her. Thanks, Arthur. Can always count on you to say the words. EV Energy Hatch. You don't care if you're reaching? I'm glad, Katie, I'm glad. You go there, and you go... Where do you go? EV to HV, yes. No, like I said, no skill issues around here. Not a single one. I don't believe in them. Like, I think skill issues are a propaganda made up by the, by people with skill issues, honestly. And I don't have such things, so I would not know. Skill issue? What's that? You go there. Cute little connection for you. Okay, that should work. And then we can just run this power all the way up, yeah? Perfect. Let's plug you into there and you into here. See? Not even a hint of a skill issue found, chat. I got that all going just perfectly straight away. No one play the explosion sound right now. I know you guys want to. I know you're tempted. Any idea when the next edited video is going to be? It should be this Friday. It should be this Friday, Nathan. We should be back on schedule. Obviously, we couldn't have one last week because I wasn't streaming. Am I saying 3's doing propaganda? Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. And now I'm hydrating. Explosion did not faze me because I was drinking water. Why have I not offered you an egg in this trying time? Disika, you can have one of these eggs. There you go. One of these 32 is for you right here. You can have one of these. Just jump directly into the AE system and eat directly, please. See, I offer you food when it's good food. You're really hoping I'd spit the water? I don't get that easily jump scared, by the way. Come on. Wireless. Okay, my wirelesses are ready. Yeah, I guess it can go there, can't it? That should be fine. That's pretty chill. Let's also go ahead and grab a connector. Cool. Creeper egg will taste delicious. You can eat the creeper egg too, that is perfectly fine. Remember my generosity for the future, though. Okay, this should work. Right, now let's worry about getting this NH4CL inline recycle LCR sorted out. Because that is a lot of letters on bro. Okay, so how are we gonna... And it's shared with the iridium LCR, right? Okay, so here's what we want to do. We need to have 2 input hatches, 1 output bus, 2 output bus. No, wait. 1 output bus and 2 output hatches. Okay, yeah, we can do that. That's pretty simple. I thought that was about to be a lot more complicated, actually. And so all of these are for outputs. And then I need 2 inputs over here, which is chill. Alright, that works. That works well. So the ammonia that I have now which is waiting over here to be delivered to somewhere, can go over here. And then I need to pull in some HCl, so let's do that. Ammonia and hydrochloric acid, we'll get both of those properly sorted out and acquainted. A dual interface over there, because we believe in those. And a cute little pump to go with them. Are you the dual interface? You are. Okay, so you'll be pulling in a little bit of hydrochloric acid. Please do not be alarmed. It is not a high pH acid. It is a low pH acid because it's acidic. There we go. And this one I can connect up later. You just remembered you need to buy some eggs? Oh, please buy some eggs. Why is there no channel redeem to make me eat one egg? That sounds terrifying. I would not like that. Huh? Why dual interface instead of fluid interface? Like, why is it called that? I don't know. Names do be naming, I guess. He's eggophobic. I am quite scared of eggs. I'm actually usually terrified I'm going to break them. Which is not good. Okay, so I need to get this thing connected to the ammonia one, right? Which is this one. So let's get you named, first of all. Are you already a fluid guy? I don't think you're a fluid guy, are you? No, you are not a fluid guy. Okay, so if I just get to you... Let's click you... Oh, let me get rid of the word auto in there for whatever reason. And let's get you swapped over to being a fluid one. There it is. And you're an input bus. Yep, so if we bind you guys together, you'll be ammonia... Actually, I'm lazy. NH4Cl... Recycle... No, this will be NH4 recycle iridium. There we go. Is that working? It is! Fantastic. Cool, we're gaming. Dual interface can do both item and fluid. Did you not know this, HAM? Please tell me you're memeing. If I don't break the egg, the omelette tastes awful. That is true. That is true. I can't disagree with that one on account of it being true. I need a programmed circuit over here. One of you will do the trick, I suppose. You go there, you go to circuit 1. And bang, done. Cool. There's my NH4 inline recycle. Done. Wait, pause, wait, why are we pausing? Don't pause, chat, just keep going. Okay, so the ammonium chloride that this produces needs to get its own output hatch, which is fine. I'm going to need to go grab an output hatch for that purpose. Output hatch. Yeah, give me one of those. Cool. So you're going to be ammonium chloride, which we're going to lock you onto now. Ammonium chloride. Cool. You get in there, buddy. And then you get your own P2P. Congratulations. I guess I can now turn these into fluid ones, can't I? So you be a fluid. You're going to be a fluid. No, you can't be yet, because you're not linked to anything. Okay, so you've got a link from you to you. So we... Okay, I understand. Chat, I have a plan. Have I considered if you break an egg, you can get another? No? I don't think that's how that works. At least I'm reasonably certain that's not how that works. And then the calcium chloride, I suppose that can just go into an ME output, can't it? That can go into an ME output, actually. Yeah, that works quite well. Alright, let's set up an ME output for this one. Wait, we're out of ME outputs? You had an egg inside an egg? It's not... You can get an egg inside an egg? Is that like a special, like, DLT item that you need to pay for to get? Because I've never seen one of those. Okay, so this one's calcium chloride. You have a scary fact for me. You've never used a hologram projector to make a multi-block. You just like wasting your time. I understand. No, that's fine. Calcium chloride. Yes, you come with me. There it is. There's my calcium chloride. Nice. Why does Tooge hate holograms? I don't know, dude. He just likes wasting his time, I guess. He's not a time optimizer like I am. Okay, and now I need an output bus, which we can pop over here. Why am I constantly out of range of my wireless? I hate it. I need to go add more range to it, I think. He's based? He's not based. He's not based. I am based because I'm a lover of the thing. Okay, we're gonna add, like, wireless. We're gonna add 4 of them, okay? And that should be enough for me. Oh, that's plenty. And it uses basically no EU as well. Good, good, good. Time optimizer makes platline? What, doing platline is time optimized, no? Like, not doing it is way worse for you than doing it. Unless you're commenting on the amount of time it's taken me, in which case I have no comment. There we go. Let's get you painted blue. Why not on-demand plat? Good question. Good question. I have no answer for you. You're the output hatch. Yeah, right. Let's get you converted to a fluid guy. And then we'll get you linked to you. So you're going to bind to inputs so that way. And you'll be NH4Cl. Recycle. Iridium. Done. That should be chill. Let's take a look. Wait, are we done? No, we're definitely not done. We have a little bit more to deal with. I do think I might be able to turn one of these on, though. Let's have a look. Yeah, I can. Is platline done finally? Nearly. We're basically at the end. We're basically there. Okay, there's my ammonium chloride getting made. Is it getting sent straight there? Oh my god, it really is. We're actually gaming. Not enough fluid output space. Why not? Yeah, you do. You have plenty of fluid output space. Oh, I guess it's just waiting to get used, right? Okay, I should swap this to bigger hatches when I get a chance. That's fine, though. So for iridium dust, it needs a couple of inputs. Actually, no, it just literally needs one input. Or rather, I should say one stocking input. Chat, we're basically done with iridium now. Stocking input there. Let's get this guy covered up. Yeah. Well, I thought this was going to be so much worse, actually. Where we're chilling here. You can get your own... Yeah, you get to be turned on. Congratulations. Cool. Iridium sounds tasty. It isn't. You've been lied to if you think it is. Right, iridium chloride dust. Has that actually been output yet? Or no, it's stuck here. We need to give it a cell. Let's go give iridium chloride dust a little block container cell. Block container. This will be for iridium chloride, sir. Iridium chloride cell. There it is. Sorry, dust, I mean. Iridium chloride dust. There it is. Stay away from the osmium, very poisonous in air. Oh, is it really? I didn't know that about osmium. Learning another new thing today. Look at that. Cool, there's my iridium dust. Specifically the oxide, which is a gas that can seep through glass. It can go through glass? Well, that's terrifying. Let's now pop you in here, shall we? So, iridium chloride dust, boom, and calcium dust. Which should also be a quick little boom into here. Are we chilling? We are chilling. And actually, if you're stocked into here, this electrolyzer isn't even needed, is it? Because presumably you are stocking calcium chloride. Yeah, which means you'll just deal with it. That's so easy. And when I make the calcium chloride, is it already being stocked into here? That's ruthenium tetroxide genius. Wait, why is my calcium chloride not getting stocked in here? Did I forget to do that? I think I did. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Look at the IC2 iridium nugget, it looks... Look at the IC2 iridium, it looks like a tasty nugget. No, it doesn't. You are being lied to, this is propaganda. Okay, let's use a quad hatch here, just to make my life a little easier. Quad hatch. I'm gonna need one of those, please, sir. This is gonna be easy. Imagine how stupid the scientist that held osmium oxide in a jar for the first time felt. Probably died pretty quickly afterwards. Probably died pretty quickly afterwards, so, probably didn't feel stupid for that long. Yeah. Okay, how long is this gonna take? Why is that so slow? Are we, like, fluid extracting sand or something? We probably are. God, what a recipe? That's okay. Yeah, we'll quad hatch this guy, and into here I'm gonna add calcium chloride, the fluid. Calcium chloride. Uh-huh. Why do I have, ruthenium tetroxide going into the solidifier? Oh, I guess it is needed. Okay, I didn't realize there was 3 bits for the solidifier in this place. Cool, cool, cool. When quad input hatch? 30 seconds. These recipe times are criminal, chat. I'm telling you. I'm telling you they're not okay. They're like the most not okay ever. Metallic sludge dust, residue dust. Is that going the right place at least? No, that's also stuck. Right, let's go deal with both of those. Firstly, let's send the iridium back to mainnet. Iridium dust. There it is. Iridium's done. And now, let's see if we have metallic sludge dust, residue dust. We don't, do we? We only have sludge dust, residue dust. We need another block container. Why is the dust called dust dust? Good question. Good question. It's my favorite item in the game. The second favorite. We have sludge dust, residue dust, and even better, we have metallic sludge dust, residue dust. There you go. Me when I auto-generate my names. Look at it. Metallic sludge dust residue dust. There it is. What a great name. I guess you can go live there. That should get popped in here. Unless it's just getting insta-recycled or something, it might be. Which is fine. Platline is finally done. Nearly. We're not quite done yet. Are you emptying now? You are. Fantastic. How's the output hatch looking? That's got calcium chloride stuck in it still, which makes sense. We're going to deal with that in a moment. Where's my quad input hatch? There it is, there it is. Oh, look at that. They were both waiting to go in. Alright, Mr. Machine, you're allowed to turn on now. I will probably overclock this machine. It doesn't really need it, but I'll overclock it anyway, because it's fun. Cool, cool, cool. Have I seen the UHV Supercon or deck? I've only seen UV. I haven't seen UHV. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. No. It's the same as UV. Long-ass superconductor name for UHV wire. UV is just this, but it says UV wire. Yeah. It's funny. I've seen it before. Can confirm the haha. Okay, we're chilling. Chat, I believe this means iridium is now done. Yeah. The iridium part of a platline is done. How much water have I been drinking? Why do I need to pee again? Hasn't it only been like... Oh no, it's been over an hour. Okay, that's pretty normal for me, for the amount of stupid water I consume. Right, I will be right back. One more pee break. Please monitor the machines. Okay, hello, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. I have made it back. What's going on in chat? We're puking on top of HAM's trash can. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Rand Potato P. Why does this not? Because we don't have that emote, okay? I've added it as a subathon goal. That's the most I'll do for you guys. It's there. I hope it never happens. That's all I'm saying. It's there, and I hope it never happens. You think he should be sooner in the goals? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'll show you guys the goals, actually, a little bit later. I'll show you them a little bit later, because, we have 2 empty spots, left still. But it's mostly filled out now. Okay, should we do osmium? We're on to osmium, chat. We are on to the osmium part of this whole business. Which I have been waiting a while to get to. Which one of you is holding the osmium fluid? Is it you? Ah, there it is. No, you're Rutheni. Wait, what? How am I so lost? Who makes the acidic osmium solution? Oh, it's an EBF that makes the acidic osmium solution. My bad. Where is that EBF? Is it this EBF over here? No, it's this one, right? No, it's the iridium metal residue one, so it's this guy? Oh yeah, you're probably stuck on, like, not enough fluid output space, right? You are. You feel like I should finish Phase to Fathom? It's on there. It's on there, Nathan. It is on there. Osmi is super complicated. It might take a week. It might. Please bear with me if I do this very, very, very slowly. Because it is hard. It is incredibly hard. I'll set up the LCR first, given I'm next to it, because why not? That takes osmium solution, takes hydrochloric acid, and it outputs both fluids and items. Okay. That's fine. Right, so we're going to need a ME output bus down up there. Down up there, yes. And then I need an ME output hatch over there. And we just need 2 input buses. I love how simple the osmium part of Platline is. It's like your little treat for making it this far. Storage bus. Yep, give me one of those. Am I going to need 2 of those? I think I am going to need 2 of those. So I'll grab another one for now. Down here, we'll have the osmium solution coming in. And up here, we'll drag in the hydrochloric acid. Chat, I want to let you guys know that you need to start queuing up your pogs. Like, prepare them, okay? Hey, Bowie. Don't unleash yet. Just have them ready to go. As soon as the whole platline is done. You need to pog as soon as the first osmium hits the mainnet. So have them queued. It'll take a couple minutes still. So there's no rush. There's no rush. You have your trash can ready? No. It has to be pogs. It has to be pogs specifically. HCl. We'll drag the hydrochloric acid into here. There we go. And over here, this is going to be osmium solution. Osmium solution. Yep, there it is. Cool. Pre-typed. Yeah, have them ready, exactly. Don't fully pog yet, because it's not pog time. Pog time is a very sacred time, as we all know. We must do it right. Otherwise, we end up with problems. Let's drag these cables up as well. My storage bus is filtered, so I don't end up with problems straight away, because I learnt that lesson yesterday. Thank goodness. Cool. This machine is now on. It is ready to do the bidding. We need to just go set up the distillation tower, and then it'll be done. I will also set it up so that the osmium dust is already ready to go. Osmium dust? No, don't pog yet. It's not done. It's not done. Please hold the pogs. Hold the pogs. Oh, are you pre-pogging because you need to go? I see. You can pre-pog if you need to go. That's fine. Yes, we can accept that. Yeah. Okay. Katie, don't pog yet, unless you also have to go. Just hold them. I know it's hard. I know it's hard to be patient with the pogs, but I believe in you guys. You can do it. I'm gonna need a input hatch over here. It's gonna need a storage bus directly on top of it. This is where that acidic osmium solution's gonna go. What is pog? It's the potato that's pogging emote. It means you're happy. Or something, I don't know. Chat, how does one define what a pog is? Acidic osmium solution? You pog whenever you want? Oh, okay, fair. If you're pogging independently, I suppose that makes that okay. We'll turn you on. Okay, let's see if this works. So this whole thing gets painted blue. I'm worried about channels, but I don't think I need to be. Okay, we're fine. Right, this thing is running. Good, good, good. We're getting our osmium solution. We need that to run 10 times, so it'll take 75 seconds. In this context, it means let's go. I suppose it does, yeah. I suppose it does. Okay, so you're chilling. And then when this machine runs... we should be good. That's when the peak of happiness should hit. Yeah, you're chilling. Why are you still not running? Are you still just full-on, like, output space? I guess you are, because this DT is the most horrendous bottleneck of all time. Which sucks, but that's okay. That's the best we can do for now. Okay, I'm waiting patiently. We're at 700. We only need 1,000. That's 800 now. Okay, 15 more seconds. 15 more seconds and we'll get our first osmium bit running. If this thing power fails, I'm going to be sad. Okay, it's not going to power fail. Good, good, good. Do it. Do me a run. 900. Oh, it's about to run. There it is. There it is, chat. If I open and look up osmium, there's the very first one. That is platline done. That is platline done. Platline has been achieved. Whew, that took so long. That took so long. Hey there, TBBT. Oh, someone redeemed emote-only chat. I didn't see who. We can get that going in a second as well. Sir Nick, thank you so much for the prime. Ugh. Chat, this feels like a proper achievement. And you know what we should do? You know what we should do to celebrate? I'm going to clear out my inventory a little bit first. Or maybe I'll do that after. I don't know. You guys can keep pogging, of course, in emote-only mode, because pogs are emotes. And while you're doing that, which you have for 2 minutes, what we're going to do is go through and get all of the platline completed, like, properly. So if we go into the IV tier, get ready, okay? I'm going to complete all of these. Well, osmium's going to have to wait a little bit, probably, but I'll complete the rest. So we've done platinum already. Palladium. Boom, gimme palladium. Trigger, platline palladium skip. Let's do rhodium. Trigger, platline rhodium skip. There it is. And then we get ruthenium. There's the ruthenium skip. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Do we have an iridium skip? Iridium? Oh, we need 2 more iridium. Oh, okay, well, 1 more iridium and we can do the iridium skip. I thought we were so close. Well, I thought we were there, actually. Come on, we can get 1 more iridium. What's the holdup here, buddy? 1 more iridium. Let's do that skip as well. While we're in the process of skipping everything. Oh, it's running. We should have it, like, now. There's the iridium skip. Done. Platline iridium skip. Right, and all we have left now is osmium to go. But that will take a while. If I show you the quest book, look at that. Isn't that satisfying? That is so satisfying to me. We basically just got all of platline done. I love claiming those quests all in one go as well. It's a lot of fun to claim. Yeah. This is what we call a big win. The lizards are out as well because they're celebrating, as they should be, as they should be. Are they... Wait, are you in a trash can because you're in jail, HM, or are you just happy? Because I know you're happy in your trash can sometimes. Okay, you've been unjailed. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, do we want to, such spam, wowie? Yeah, such spam indeed. Chat, please seize the spam. We need to actually be able to have a conversation now. The trash cans must go. Right, so the sifter is fine. Yeah, okay, so the next thing to do is we need to just get all of our sifters back down. Because we need a bunch of them. All my signs are different colors, fix them. That's intentional. It's a different color per platline part. So we have 6 different sign colors. That's not because we ran out. That is very, very intentional. So that's fine. Trash cans must go switch to the puke mode. No, we were supposed to have a conversation chat where we're discussing the success of Platline. Look. The Platline was very successful, and we're happy about this. Yeah. I'm gonna get all of the rest of the sifters down. Do we have them? Because I know that's about to turn into a bottleneck not that far from now. Oh, we have 6 more. Yeah, that's all of them, isn't it? Oh goodness, it really is. You look forward to me finishing it in my next GTNH stream? What do you mean? It's done. It's done. Platline is complete. We have achieved it. The plat has never been lined as much as it's going to be now. Let me grab this, and let me grab the maintenance hatches, so we can actually place these in a sensible way. It's done. It is done. It is very done. Okay, there's my sifter control block, and then we'll knock out all of these. We're now just adding the supplementary machines. We have our first bits of osmium coming in, so this is a win for Platline. And we'll do all of this as well. You're almost done with your portfolio too. Very nice, very nice. BeeTato got to step in and get osmium and iridium bees. He does, yeah, he does. Though I might end up doing that myself because 3 sent me a message last night going he's quite busy at the moment, so his playtime's going to be a little lower, which is fine. We can work on stuff by ourselves. What happened to the sitter? I don't do sitters, I'm sorry. Sitter is not my style. Yeah, let's get these going. Open some packs as a celebration. Some packs of what? Double rotate for you. Uh-huh. Let's get you down. Quick little double rotation for you. And last one. Cool. And how did I do mufflers? Is it muffler on the right, maintenance on the left? Okay, cool. Muffler, muffler. Maintenance, maintenance. And the maintenance has to be upside down because the machine is upside down. Otherwise, it hurts me. I was cheering reading the message because I can overtake. Exactly, TBBT. You get me? I can now be the leader in time. Well, it depends how long he's busy, I suppose. But I think I can sneak the win. Uh-huh. Now you want to make a cursed sifter cube? Please don't. Do the nice sifter cube like I'm doing. Don't do any cursed things. Look how nice this is. It's perfect. Are those upside down sifting machines? Yeah. They work really neatly. Now we can get them all completed. There's 1 sifter, there's 2 sifter. There we go. And we'll get a couple more down. I love that you can build sifters like this. Oh no, we're out of blocks. That should be solvable by the fact that I need to place hatches. Yeah, that's going to be completely fine. Let's get some energy hatches onto all of these. Or rather, let's make some energy hatch holes on all of these. Cool, cool, cool. 24-hour 3TP stream? No. I didn't offer such things. Where are you hearing this? Why not share the output? The output is shared. The output is shared. The input and output is shared. There we go. Okay. Let's get the inputs and outputs in now. Oh, and I should probably do the transformers, huh? Let's get the transformers in as well. So much transforming going on. Oh, I only have 2. I'm going to need 1 more of those. How do I misclick so often? Like, it's basically a hobby at this point. Transformer. Yep, 1 more of those, please. Should be a pretty quick ask. Goody goody. Right, to avoid skill issues, we'll make them point in the right direction just straight away. Because, you know, we don't skill issue around here. Am I doing a fake hatch? No, I'll just be doing normal. No need for a fake hatch. The fake hatch tech was causing issues, which is why I don't think I'll be doing the fake hatch tech anymore. This is all fine. Let's get the ME inputs and stuff. Why so many sifters? Sifting is a big bottleneck in the platline, that's why. ME output. Give me that stuff. Okay, quick little output, and one more for you. And let's get these stocking input guys in. There we go. Okay, now what I need to do is, I guess, grab a bunch of supercon and wire them all up. Yeah, that should be easy enough. That's like the easiest task of the whole thing. And I get to paint all of my wires a very nice color to show that they're HV. Fake hatch, great if you keep an eye on top of the maintenance. No, so I know what you're talking about, TBBT, and Tude used to do it too, apparently. And we've tried it, and without having maintenance issues, had fails. That's why I don't want to do it anymore. Like, it's power failed for seemingly no reason. Remember they reworked how power transfer works in 2.8? So it could have broken it. Pretty sure it was only causing issue because it was a bigger power recipe. At HV, you think it should be fine? No, even with overclocking, it should be fine. But yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter. We don't need that optimization when we have this many sifters around. If it was enough of a problem, we could just we can solve it later anyway. Okay, and now we need IO for all of these. Yeah, so let's get a couple of holes made. Ooh, there's no dense cable chilling down here. We're going to need to deal with that as well. So many little bits to do here still. So at least power is already sorted because I was on top of that. Good. Nice. Purified radioactive ore sifter seems to be full amp recipes. Oh, are they? Okay, well, there you go then. Then it wouldn't even work in this case. Give me some dense cable. We should have plenty of dense blue just chilling, actually. We do, in fact. Good. I'll run this all the way. I'm gonna need a little bit more dense cable anyway, aren't I? I'm gonna need quite a bit more dense cable anyway. Let's make a bunch. Oh, and that's gonna use all my non-dense cable, so I want a bunch more of that as well. But I guess I can request that in a bit once I know we have some more of these. Yeah, sure. We'll be patient. I'll drink some water. EV Supercon for HV? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You can use any higher tier wires for lower tier machines. It doesn't cause problems. I would go so far as to call it quite neat to do that. Because then you don't have to keep switching between a bunch of wires. I quite like it personally, at least. There we go. That's why I paint all my wires, so that I don't end up with confusion either. There are my facades. Okay. And then I need to label all of them. Or not label all of them, but assign inputs to all of them, don't I? Oh, how am I going to do an input assignment? I need to... Let's do this sensibly. Let's go to an empty page. Because I want to put them in a different order when I go to the next one. So now we'll do palladium first, rhodium next, and plat last. And then in this one, I'm going to do rhodium first, then plat, then palladium. Yeah, that will work. And then this first one can just loop around again. Actually, no, this one can do palladium, plat, rhodium. Sure, why not? Just so it's a different order again. And then that should be good. I think we're winning, man. And then I just need to get maintenance done on everything and so on after placing the dense cables. Actually, we can do the maintenance first, can't we? Let's get you guys maintained. Was in the car during the what does POG mean? Here's your contribution from Urban Dictionary. An overused term on Twitch that means play of game. It means play of game? Huh. I never knew that. When a word gets used so much, its original meaning gets lost. Nice. Okay, there are my dense cables. Cool. It doesn't? Oh, are we just being lied to then by liars? That seems like something that would happen on Twitch. Lied to by liars. Not by me, of course, because I'm not a liar, but, like, I mean the other ones. The rest of them. Yeah. Right, cute little bits of wiring coming up here, please. Oh, I'm gonna need more covered cable, like, right now. Please make me, like, 256 of that stuff. Oh, hello, Sophie. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We are gregging along over here. How are you? Not enough soldering material? What do you mean not enough soldering material? Oh, did I miss one? Ooh, I did. Thanks, I didn't actually catch that. I'll get some soldering fine wire into my thing again. Imagine paying attention when you're using your tools, unlike me who just uses my tools. No brain required. Cool, let's now redo all of those. Yeah, now they're chilling, thanks. Good catch, chat, good catch. Oh, and I can turn them all on as well, can't I? Let's do that. They're all run. Ew, ew. Who said you were allowed to make sounds? Stop that. Look at them thinking they have the ability to speak around here. No, no, no. I decide who gets to do speech, and it's none of you. They're all enabled, though, just in case they want to actually just work. May you speech? You may, Ditakai, yes. Ditakai is on the list of approved users for speech. I can put all of that away. You like sifter sounds? No, you don't. You're lying. Use hardhammer to not need opening UI. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that's a thing. Let's get covered cables down for all of these, and we're done. Is there any more machines I need to place after this? I think there might be one more machine I still need, which is an electrolyzer just for the sake of symmetry. I'll place it, again, just for the sake of symmetry, because if I don't, it will bother me. There we go. Don't hit machines with hardhammer, it hurts them. Are you sure? I feel like they don't really mind. They're big and, like, strong and stuff. Yeah, it would make a lot of sense to place that electrolyzer just for the sake of being clean. Like, these two electrolyzers are basically doing the same job. It's the easiest electrolyzer in the world to place. It needs no I.O. because of the way Tuj already set it up. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be very, very, very easy to do. Like, literally all the stuff is here for it as well already. So not doing it is just a bit silly. Uh-huh. Hey, Rotted. Welcome to the stream. How are you there, buddy? Mr. Editor has arrived. Bang, done. Just break those two blocks, and we can get the missing bits in. So, muffler goes right there. And we can just get a maintenance hatch going right here as well. Is that good? Yes, it is. There you go. I've set up the extra electrolyzer. I said it like it would take ages. Took literally 2 seconds, and we're done. The last other thing that we need... Redditor? No, I said editor, not Redditor. Did I say Redditor? I apologize if I did. My bad. We need a zingan over here, and we're done. The original emote was taken from a video by a streamer about a championship in a children's game called Pogs. Thus, Pogs Champ, I see. Which was shortened to just Pog. See, that sounds more real. I didn't silence the electrolyzer, thank you, Katie, for no, Sophie. Oh no, I'm losing track of who's who. I've silenced it, thanks. Ah. New truth, the history of the universe is determined by the most offensive explanation found in Urban Dictionary. Yeah, I can get behind that. Losing track of the women? That was not me. That was all you, buddy. No, I'm just losing track of people in general. Chat, I could play the Name 100 Women game and win, I'm just saying. Okay, do I need to speed any machines up? Like, is there any machine that's just perma-on? This thing looks like it's being, like, fairly on. No. Any machine that's perma-on needs a speed up, basically. That's a subathon goal? What, name all the women? Name 100 women? Have I broken 16 osmium? I don't know. Let's have a look. We have exactly 16. Is that what you need to hold to skip? No, you need a stack. Just name all women ever. I think I might struggle with that one. Create AWPROC now. Tomorrow, perhaps, Dotakai. Because Tuj and I are going to have a chat about where we're going to put it. And then we'll think about actually getting it down. Okay, I can put all of this away now. That's nice. Oh, my inventory's so clean. I'm pleased. I'm very, very pleased. No, next thing we need to do is actually go to space. Why chat with Tuj and not chat with chat? I am chatting with you, aren't I? I need to consult Bob as well. Yeah, Bob too, whoever Bob is. Hey, Grave Monster. Right, okay, stuff to speed up then. Let's get this machine sped up and then see what else needs speeding up afterwards. I think this thing is pretty chill and doesn't need speeding up at the moment. Okay, well, as I say that, it's stuck on for a while, but we should be okay. Let me grab a bunch of EV energy hatches before I even start this process. So we'll let you go. Bob the Builder. Oh, that guy, yeah, he is pretty good at building. Should I do 12? I can do 12, right? Yeah, we'll do 12. We're very low on tungsten steel, chat. That's why I think the rest of today is going to be focused on going to the moon, I want to say. If we can make that happen, that would be very, very good. So we speed up the fluid heater, and everything else is behaving, I think, as it should. Yeah, this thing's chill, this thing's chill. And if not, we can EV all the machines, which is an easy upgrade for everything, basically. I need to make AWPROC so that it only uses machines that also belong to platline. Huh? No separate machine? No, thank you. What do you want me to do, Sophie? Cry? 3 is Bob the Builder? 3 is Bob the Builder. Though 3 did say yesterday, like I said, I said he sent me a message saying he's a bit busy at the moment, right? So he gave us creative control over the AWPROC building. We're gonna do our best. It's gonna go well. Tuj and I will not make mistakes. I hope. Why are these guys not crafting properly? Did I forget to circuit 24? Or are we is it just a slow machine? Oh no, it's doing Fluix cables first. Okay, fine. Fine. I suppose I can accept that. Alright, this is fine. This is chill. Creative mode, red wrench spotted. Where? There's no red wrench. Are we finally seeing you build the pumpkin for real? No. There will be no pumpkin? The pumpkin was an outline. I can't believe I'm getting memed for the outline still. It's because you guys are mean, that's why. Okay, this machine is Ivy and it's still bottle. Okay, I can't do anything about that. 3's gonna log in a few weeks to look at the building and just log back out. I hope not. I think we can do a good job. Tuj is good at building, even if I'm not. So hopefully, between me and him, we should be able to achieve something good. You're not mean, you're HAM. You could be both. You could be both. Creative permission is creative mode. Yeah, that's what he said. I'm going to be installing Weld Edit while he's gone. And he'll never know, he'll be none the wiser. This is a joke for legal reasons. I should make this clear. Chat, also, we are now... Okay, time is actually flying today. Chat, we're now 3 hours into the stream, by the way. So we will be getting another ad break in like 20 seconds or so. While that ad break is going on, I'll be upgrading some machines. That is my plan. Ad soon. Okay, high voltage transformer, you get removed. Let's take out the energy hatch as well. Yep, all of that can go. I do need some supercon probably on me if I'm going to be doing this. Which is fine, we can do that. EV energy hatch. Gimme. Hello, Bayleaf. Looking forward to the Bit and Lapis Caelestis on Orproc building. That does sound like Tuja's style. That does sound like him. Basard. Hey, Lou. Welcome to the stream. You have arrived finally at the end of Platline. Welcome. I know that means absolutely nothing to you. But here it is. The end of Platline. That's so much better. That's so much better. You look forward to 3 rolling back the world to save time on remaking the build? No, no, no. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. It will. Okay, that's chill. It's probably still the bottleneck, isn't it? Like, it probably needs to run faster. And if it does, I suppose I can make that happen? Yeah, I can easily make that happen. That's not a problem. We'll come and check it out in a little bit and see. So, where does this go afterwards, anyway? We have ruthenium tetroxide. It gets heated up and sent where? Oh, to the DT. To the DT that I said earlier was already bottlenecking. Okay, I achieved nothing by speeding this up, because this machine is probably now crying. Yep, okay. Well, nice. Welcome to the platline of bottlenecks. Oh, also, how are we doing on inputs for various platline processes? I felt like we were low on a few things. Oh, we're out of PMP. That's not good. So we're low on PMP. Are we low on anything else? And also on palladium metallic powder dust. Okay. Okay. Excellent job. I found the wrong bottleneck. Thank you. I worked really hard for it as well. Well, hey, these guys look like that on a lot of the time. This rhodium salt guy? Okay, that's not bottlenecked at all. What about you? Rhodium sulfate? Are you bottlenecked? You could probably afford to be faster, couldn't you? Yeah, I wouldn't mind making this side run a little bit faster. We could. Do I wanna? Do I get much by speeding up this guy? No. Also, I feel like this machine is perma... No, it's not perma-on, I'm just hallucinating. Yeah, okay, let's speed this one up and see what happens. I'm curious. Because it'll get a perfect overclock as well when I do it. Yeah, I'm up for this. I am very up for this. We need to turn off this guy and this guy to be able to do this. Please turn off. Which energy tier is the Dango Disc? It's not a Dango, first of all. It's a normal DT, and it's running at IV. They're both running at IV, as you can see. I can't speed them up any further right now. Yeah, rhodium sulfate was the one that I wanted to deal with, right? Yep, here we go.
Hello there.
This is probably the most likely time that I'd have transformer skill issues, but they're just not going to happen. Because we don't believe in stuff like that around here. You go away, you go away. Hey, Daddy Vladimir, how are you? What's IV Supercon? It takes indium, and it's called IV Superconductor. So we're probably not going to be making IV Superconductor. When can I make it? Once we have indium. We're probably going to be skipping IV Superconductor until LUV, though, and just never make IV Supercon, because IV Supercon is giga expensive. And it makes me sad when I think about it. Let's turn that guy on and that guy on. Okay, that's got to be a little bit better. Wait, no, that's not actually any better. Now I'm just making leech residue dust way faster, which probably doesn't achieve anything, does it? I'm using up my molten potassium disulfate. What happens to leech residue dust in the platline? I should check. Oh, it gets sent to another EBF. It gets sent to the saltwater EBF, which is this guy. The sodium ruthenate EBF. Where is that one? Yeah, why you know, Ron? You're the leech residue guy, no? Oh, you're actually very fast. You're running through even with how fast this is now? Okay, very nice, very nice. Will I run LUV cable and then downgrade for IV? Yeah, probably. Almost definitely. How's the Greg gregging? The Greg is gregging very well. So glad the cable rework did nothing to make IV cables worth it. Yeah, me too. I don't know why that was a difficult thing for them to do. But oh well. It is what it is. Okay, so, oh no, rhodium sulfate is what I'm interested in. Right, what's going on with rhodium sulfate? It's going to an LTR. And then I want to know what's happening from there. Rhodium sulfate is making rhodium sulfate solution. Is this just a problem of we need a little bit more potassium around? It might actually just be that. In which case, really easy problem to fix. Because we have so much potassium. Potassium. Yeah, give me, like, 4 more stacks. And we can just chuck it in. There you go. It might just be a case of we don't have enough of a buffer of that around. That turned on, like, so many machines when I chucked that in. Also, we're low on sulfur, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we are kind of low on sulfur. What is a good way of getting sulfur? Should I process some of the sulfur dioxide or trioxide into sulfur? Or is that a bit troll? I have a lot of it around. And I could. I could just electrolyze it straight. Do I want to hear a potassium joke? Yeah, okay, go on. Oh, wait, no, the joke was just K. I see. And thank you, Servant Frost. That was hilarious. This is not a good recipe. This is not a good recipe. And if I did trioxide, I imagine it would just be worse. Yes, it's just 1 second longer and you get a bit more oxygen. Yeah, okay, never mind. You're going to be at DreamHack to present your game? Ooh, that's exciting. Wait, can we ask what game, or is that against your NDA? That sounds great, actually. Oh, you know what other machine I should speed up? This one. This iridium dust one. This is a horrible, horrible, horrible bottleneck. Yeah, we'll speed this guy up straight away. No NDA, but you don't want to dock yourself yet? 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 Do you want to dox yourself eventually for fun? Is that, like, on your bucket list? I don't want to dox myself yet. Noted. When you do want to dox yourself, just get back to us, okay? There we go. Want to hear a sodium hydroxide joke? Nah, okay. This is like Arthur 2.0? I should probably speed up the solidifier. And are you a bottleneck? I get the feeling you're turning into a bit of a bottleneck. Oh, you are very much a bottleneck. Oh, okay. Okay. You're an easy bottleneck to fix, let's do that. I need more EV energy hatches. Your jokes aren't that funny? Oh, okay, sorry. My bad, Arthur. I'll insult you better next time. Go away. I have to break so much just to upgrade one machine. But it's well worth it. Skill issue? None found here. We don't explode energy hatches. Nope. When multi-block miner? This one's for Arthur? Oh, so he can say the thing. Yes, go on, Arthur. Say your thing. Say the line. Okay, the potassium's going now. And I can speed it up further if I give it some HSSG coils, which I suppose I can do later. Is this good? No, this is not even close to good. Yeah, it can be faster. Okay, well that's fine. I'm actually seeing machines stay on all the time, which makes me happy as well. I wonder what our current passive power draw is in the base. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Faster hockey, no, thanks. That's free power? It is. It is free power, which is why it's nice. I don't mind that we're using it. Oh, one of the other things on our project list, remember, was upgrading these to IV that hasn't happened yet. But we really need to do tier 2 rocket first. He laughed, I can't say it's bad. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, this thing is not a bottleneck, I think, still. Good. If it becomes a bottleneck, I can fix it, but it's not perma-on. You're now fine, and I just created a bottleneck further down the line. Love when I do that to myself. Anything else staying perma-on? Nope, you're chilling. You're a rhodium sulfate guy. You're a rhodium sulfate guy. Who makes the rhodium sulfate solution? It's the EBF, right? Oh, are you still the bottleneck? Oh my god, you're still the bottleneck. Weren't you just upgraded like 2 seconds ago? You were. Wow. Okay then. Something will always be the bottleneck? Yeah, I know that. I'm just trying to, you know, like, get it sped up a little bit. Because I built it at lower power than I needed to. So I'm just speeding up, like, obvious, very, very obvious bottlenecks at the moment. Okay, this is chill. I'll call this good for now. And the other thing I want to do, how's osmium looking? We're nearly at half a stack. Right, here's the next part of the plan, chat. The next part of the plan involves... Wait, I had a plan and now it's gone. Oh, it involves getting some more PMP and some more palladium metallic powder dust. Because we're out of both, and I know we can just grab them easily. So... let's go into here. I know we have, like, sheldonite and stuff around, so let's just process them up. Hello, Azuna, how are you? Okay, there's my palladium ore. That's an easy one. Oh, we have iridium ore as well. I should probably process that too. Shouldn't I? I can properly process that one later. I'll just do sheldonite if I have it for now. And there's a bunch of sheldonite as well. Yeah, those were the two I wanted to get. There's so much more platinum in there as well, dude. Because these are the two we actually care about using right now. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. Okay, let's go get these processed. Endstone centrifuge? Absolutely not. That's a speedy creeper. Why? Why do you want to do this to me? Stop that. He just went. I'm doing great, Azuna, thanks for asking. Okay, let's go chuck these all into the macerator. Hello, macerator. Please do me a job. Oh, and I think I need to process the sheldonite afterwards as well, don't I? Sheldonite dust. No, you just smelt sheldonite dust for PMP. Yeah, there's no reason to go... Oh, I suppose you could also do this. But if you do this, you double your PMP. If you do this, you get sulfur, which I actually need. Huh. Okay, never mind. Set up Orproc. Orproc will be this weekend, I think, HAM. Give me and Tuj a little bit of time to plan it out tomorrow. And then weekend should be Orproc. Because lack of Orproc is a problem. I'm with you 100%. I don't like what I'm doing for Orproc. Okay, right now, chat, we need to go to Mars. Let's work on Tier 2 rocket. That is the next part of today's plan. The reason we need to go to Mars, by the way, I'll show you, is look at our tungsten supply. Tungsten. This is dire. This is what we call dire straits. We're out of the tungstic acid. We're out of this garbage. This stuff, we're done. We have 8 tungsten trioxide. We have a little bit of tungsten steel. And I think we have 3 tungsten dust. This is where we're currently sitting for tungsten. This is what we call bad. We don't want this. So, I need to fix. Okay? Am I planning on doing end leaves and centrifuging for this? No. No, don't be silly. I don't do endstone centrifuging. Yeah. So my plan is go to Mars and go get some scheelite. And if I need to go to Mars, I need a tier 2 rocket, right? It's, you can't just search tier 2 rocket. What? Rocket. It's this guy that we're after. That's a tier 1 rocket, bro. Can I have the tier 2? I can. Here it is. Here's the machine that we need to make. So this is the plan. Should we get it done? It should be pretty fast to do. I don't expect to have any problems. But that's how you start your problems, I guess, by saying that. Have to type out the number. No, I needed to type out the word tier, actually, it seems. Just find end meteors, they're common, you found 3 scheelite in a row. I don't want to talk to you. No. My answer is no. If I think about end meteors, I'm actually gonna cry. So how do I make this stuff? I need to set up assemblers and blah 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 and blah 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 and blah 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 blah. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Did I have a skill issue? I spent 2 days and I found 1. I spent 2 days and I found 1. There was no skill issue. That's why I should send up no endstone centrifuging, not allowed around here. Can I make T1? Oh, none of this is on autocraft, right? Obviously. Yeah, no, none of this would be on autocraft. Right, I guess we just make a start. We'll just make a start and see when it goes wrong, I guess. Give me my lander tier 2. There it is. That is a molecular assembler recipe. I bet you guys didn't think I'd be productive enough to get onto task 2 today, did you? Right, now let's try and craft a lander tier 2. We're missing those, that's fine. Canvas is incredibly simple. That is a circuit 0 assembler recipe.
Hello there.
Bang bang. I have some from loot boxes. I have what from loot boxes? Some tier 2 landers? Do I have enough tungsten to make tier 2? I don't know, we'll see. And I didn't find one. Chat did. Yeah, I know, it's disgusting. Hey, Mala. Hello, hello. You gave it 50-50 that I'd finish plat today? Really? I haven't been that slow. I know I've been a bit slow, but I haven't been that bad. Well, like, anything over here that I don't have is stuff that I don't have anyway, so it's fine, really. Oh, before I forget, actually, if I'm going to space, I need to replace some of my oxygen gear. Otherwise, I'm going to go to space and die. And that would be tragic. So let's not do that. Let's absolutely not do that. Also, let me go to the space race tab and let's do this right. Which is, oh, tier 2 rocket is basically nothing. And I can make slightly bigger oxygen tanks. I guess I may as well make these. Do we have any space loot bags? Loot bag. Oh, Space Invaders. Sure, I'll take that. No, that's basically the only one. What do you give? Oh, you can give some helpful stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll just open that one. Yeah, that was completely useless. Nice. Cool, I'm glad I gambled. Any other... I should probably claim these quests, shouldn't I? I should definitely claim these quests. It will probably help. No, it doesn't. These are all useless. Not a single one of these is useful. Ooh. Or I could just claim a light oxygen tank and not have to make more oxygen tanks. Yeah, I'm up for that. Good plan, me. Good job. Good job, good job. Oh, I do need some unbreaking. I do need some unbreaking, and I do need to fill these up. Can you get a lizard? No. I've had days where I managed to place 2 machines in a whole stream. That is true, we have had those days. I suppose I can't really blame you.
Lizard.
Unbreaking.
Lizard. Lizard.
Man.
Lizard.
Okay, how can I get an unbreaking book? Oh, we have the enchanter now, right? Where's the Androio enchanter? Is it still in the overworld? Thrad immediately gave in. Bro folded under 0 pressure. HM, that's enough lizards, please, thank you. That's plenty. You may stop now. That was far too many. Wait, don't we have an enchanter? Chat, there used to be an enchanter over here. Am I stupid? Did it get moved again? Why do things get moved so often? This is a void chest. Okay, void that for me, thanks. It must be in the PDM. Yeah, where on Earth? There still is? Well, where is it then? I do not know. Has Beefold eaten it? I keep looking behind when it's in front. Wait, it was still there? Oh, nice. Okay. Unbreaking. Let's take a look at Enchanter. Okay, if I need Unbreaking, I just need 3 pieces of obsidian and 22 levels. Okay, we can do that. My first leaderboard shows you twice. It's because you changed your name, I imagine. That'll do, sir. Blind? I mean, didn't we already know this? I'm also gonna need a thing. A book and quill. A book and quill. Could I have one of these? I can. Fantastic. Hydrate, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Hydration complete. Oh, I also need a little bit of obsidian. Do we have obsidian? Yeah, I guess we have a little bit of obsidian. That works. Not too much obsidian, but a little bit. Just a healthy dose. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's my nice Unbreaking 3. Do we have an anvil? We do have an anvil. We have anvil in the new base, but I probably don't have enough XP. If I don't have enough XP, I'm about to be sad. Please have enough XP. Please, please, please. Oh my god, we do. Fantastic. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, there's my oxygen gear a little bit better. I do need 2 other bits. Anyone know what these things are called in oxygen gear? I'll have to check the quest book, won't I? Ah, yeah, it's called oxygen gear, okay. I need 1 piece of oxygen gear. I have the frequency module, I still have that one. And what's the other one? Oxygen gear, parachute, and then what's the helmet? Space helmet? Okay. Let's start with oxygen gear. Okay, cool, that one's already in there. And then I need space helmet. Are you sure it's called a space helmet? Because it's not showing up. And I do need a parachute. It's called oxygen mask? Okay. Oxygen mask. Ah. This is the quite annoying one to make, isn't it? Because they expect that you kept your scuba helmet? And if you're an idiot who lost it, like me... okay. I hope we have some refined glue. Oh, we do, we're fine. Okay, we're cool, we're cool, we're fine, we're fine. Circuit 0 on the assembler, then. Wait, why are we full? Chat, we're full. I need more pattern expansion cards. I'm gonna make, like, 12. Okay, I'll have to be patient on that one. Can I get it from a quest reward? What, the oxygen mask? I don't know, let's take a look. Oxygen mask. Oh, you mean the scuba helmet? I've got the scuba helmet already from a quest. That's how I made my last one. Yeah, unlucky. You cannot. Yeah. There's a new sub bundle for 1,000. There is, yeah. And you get a really nice discount of 1,000 euros if you gift that one. It's so dumb. I made me chuckle when I was told. What's up? What's happened since last week? We've just finished Platline. That's basically the update since last week. And I'm currently working on going towards Mars. Where was one space? Oh, there it is. There's the one space. Thanks, chat. Okay, if I can do scuba helmet, I should be able to do oxygen mask. That one should be a pretty straightforward one. Oh, I can do it with molten rubber. Okay, we'll go the molten rubber route, obviously, then. Cool, cool, cool. You can also buy a custom amount of sub-gifts up to 1,000 with a dynamic discount. Even better, even better. Twitch is just farming, that's what they're doing. My patent capacity cards aren't ready yet. Oh, they're gonna take some time. They are gonna take quite some time. Okay, that's fine. I'll be patient. I'll be patient while I'm getting, this centrifuge up and running. How much stabaloy do we have around? Loads of stabaloy, good. Let's get the stabaloy processing. Limited to 200 for you. They're doing you a favor, HM. They're saving you from seeing it. Perfect. That's plenty of stabaloy going. I'm so patient, what do you mean? I'm like the most patient ever. Oh, we're making CP... Okay, this is actually a giga long craft. That's annoying. Oh well. So for the oxygen mask, I still need to be able to put this thing in. I needed the parachute still, right? Let's see if we can make a parachute while we wait. Parachute. Yeah, okay, that looks basically free. Can I just craft one by hand? Okay, if I get some canvases, can I craft one by hand? I need polyethylene rods. Okay, let me encode polyethylene rod. We can't fluid solidify, so we'll have to go the extruder route for now. Go, rod. What's the door I use in the overworld base called? I think it's like reappearing block or something. I'll check for you. It's from the Ergoth Tower. Yeah, reappearing block, that's exactly it. What are we doing? We're working on going towards Mars, Martin. We are working on getting to Mars. Okay, that'll work for me. And then I should be able to make a parachute? I hope. How long does that take? 15 HV seconds, are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's like my whole life, bro. We're going to Mars because we're out of tungsten. Yeah, it's an ordeal. Okay, there's my cute little parachute. HV seconds, real long. I know. Okay, and we still need our patent expansion card that we're still stuck waiting for because peasantry or something. I don't know. That's fine. Where do these get made? In the clean room? Are they getting made? Ooh, they are. They are indeed. Very nice and very slowly. A couple of these are labeled at least. Something, Elon joke here, yeah. Okay. So if we're still waiting on patent expansion cards, where are we at? We can do... I guess we can start actually making rocket parts while we wait. Oh, do I need a parachute for this as well? Okay, I should have put parachute in for auto-crafting then. My bad for being lazy on that one. We'll pop it in now. These are both Circuit Zero recipes. Wait, what just happened? Did I just click the wrong bit and lose it? Yeah, well, I'll hold on to all my Circuit Zero recipes here and pop them in a second. So then we need a lander tier 1. Which needs, like, one of everything, apparently, in the game. Molecular assembler. There we go. Okay, can I make the lander tier 2 now? What are we missing now? There we go, fine. Fine. We have a new list, New lists are good. Parachute is encoded. No, it's not. It's just in my inventory. Frequency module, we can encode that. That's chill. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of patent expansion cards by the time I'm done with this. I'm glad I requested multiple. Buggy seat. Sure. Why does it have to be a buggy seat? Why can't it be a functional one? Weird. Tier 1 rocket thing. You are a Circuit 3 assembler craft. Hopefully we can pop you in, then. Circuit 0.03 on the assembler. Perfect. Right, what are we now missing for Lander Tier 2? Why is the list getting bigger every time I add stuff, man? Okay, rubber sheets. Well, that's a nice one. We'll use regular rubber still, because I don't think we have silicone rubber around. Actually, do we? Do we have silicone rubber? On Autocraft? Oh, we do. Okay. Then I'll do silicone rubber. That's actually an easier recipe. And I can't put it in, can I? Pattern expansion cards when, please? Okay, chat, we have a problem. We have a problem. This is gonna take forever. 200 LV circuits. Bro, what did I ask you for? Your house? 200 LV circuits. Do you guys remember, not that long ago, when I requested int limit LV circuits and it took less than a minute? Do you guys remember those days? I miss those days. I would like to go back there, please. Minesweeper time? Going and taking a nap time at this rate. LVs craft 4 at a time. They craft 2 at a time, but yeah. Even then. Solo queue time? Are you asking for more boosting? We don't play League of Legends here. Lotta coming in and shamelessly asking for League of Legends boosting. Good old waiting of the early game, right? Time to leave PC crafting and go touch grass. Okay, there we go. See? Grass. I am on the grass. Minesweeper, hardly know her, thanks Arthur. You're higher elo technically. And you can't win games if you don't play... if you play with anyone else. So who's getting boosted, really? I mean, I don't play League of Legends, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, we'll go find a Minesweeper. There's literally nothing to do. Officially a lawn base? What do you mean? Oh, because there's grass around? True. How does one make int limit LV circuits in 1 second? Is it possible to learn this power? You install twist space technology, and you get to nearly twist token, and then you do it then. That's how I did it. Chess time? I'm not going to play chess. We will try and find a Minesweeper, though. We can do that. That could be a good use of time. Or, you know, literally anything else that's interesting or useful to do. Like, probably... There has to be something else we can do that's useful. No, I can encode a few more patterns. Let's not do this. That's a waste of time. Let's do something useful. I'm gonna be productive. Okay, steel framebox, circuit 13, bro. Sure, buddy. You can go in the molecular assembler. Heavy duty plate. Ooh, implosion. Okay, do we have our implosion compressor placed down? We don't. Okay, I can get my implosion compressor placed down. That's probably useful. You know what I just realized? I don't think 3 made the ITNTB. Am I gonna go breed bees? He had to? Where's the TNT then? Explosive Princess? Maybe it's just not running. You might be right. Let's go take a look. If it's not running, that's an easy fix. I'll just start running it. BeeTato? It might be. It might be. I don't know if he did. I don't see an Explosive Princess. That's like infinite drones? Yeah, I've just looked over every single compressed chest. I don't see one. What would he have needed one for? Oh, and this thing's annoying because it needs ITNT as a foundation and then the ITNT blows up. When you break it? I could progress Britannia. I could progress Britannia. Bit of a weird thing to do right now, but I could. To get the production trait, you need ITNTB. I wonder what he did then. Oh, hello, lag. My bad. Does he have some more compressed chests? No. 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 Not if I exchange the ITNT or pool of water. Oh, true. I guess they're both ways, yes. The number of bees this man has kept is crazy. Chad, I think Threefold has a bee hoarding problem. Am I really gonna have to breed the bee? Did he do a crazy thing and went Enderium for the trait? He did, actually. He did. I can tell you he did, because we have Enderium stuff. We have Enderium, yes. There's no other place where this could have come from. He did Enderium. I'm sure of it. Okay, then I have to make the ITNTB. Ah, man's crazy. He is. He is. Alright, let's go look at the B chain then. We need coal and firestone. He might have done both. Coal. Do we have a coal bee anywhere? He must have made coal bee. There's no way we don't have coal bee. Yeah, okay, we have some coal drones over here. Any other ones? Surely we have more than 2 coal drones? Okay, why do we only have 2 coal drones? Maybe they're running? There's no way we're running Colby. I refuse to believe we're running Colby. I'm gonna check. But there's no way we're running Colby. His stash is probably elsewhere. Do you think it's in his pocket? Yeah, here's the Enderium bee. It's running. Ah. Colby cheese? No. Okay. Okay, my bad for saying Colby. There's the salt bro. Yep, it's none of these. There is absolutely no way in the world we're running Colby. I refuse to believe it. But then again, we're processing stone combs, so, like, you know, what do I know? Yeah, we're not running Colby. He does keep backups, so... He does keep backups, so they must be somewhere. Fixed rotors? Sure, whatever that means. Are they maybe here? Oh, maybe he has, like, an AE stash of them somewhere? So this is... I know this is the B area. There are no drones in the system. No, there aren't. Just message him. He's busy. He's not going to get back to me if I message him. He's not around. So I can't do that. Do I feel like I'm intruding in someone's house when they're not there? Yeah, a little bit. I am a bit lost. Well, okay, let me... Is there a... He probably has the Bealizer and stuff on him as well. I doubt there's a Bealizer just chilling around. I can craft one, that's not a big deal, but... Yeah, none of the tools are around here. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's go down the rabbit hole. I'm not doing a rocket without explosive bee, so... It's Bealizer time? I had one in the overworld. Did I really? Then I will go check there. Unless, do I just have one in here? No, I don't. Any Bealizer. Why do you know this? That's crazy, by the way. Why do you know that? Thanks. That's crazy work. Okay, then. Are you living in my walls? Got it from a quest a while ago? Chad, I think he might be in my walls. I'm scared. Holy. Alright, then. We'll go lava diving first for what? Firestone? I'm gonna see if we have a Firestone bee. Before I go anything diving anywhere. Nope. We do not have a Firestone bee. Where do you get Firestone bee from? Ruby and redstone. Huh. Need a block of Firestone? Yeah, I know. Oh, what I wanted to check, though, is the coal drones that are in here. So are these his, like, good princesses? I wish I knew the system he used. Because I don't. I would do the same, but... yeah. Coal. Okay, let's pull out these two coal drones and we'll check if they're good coal drones. Threefold's gonna come back and say, why did you ruin my bees like you ruined my wiring? Hey, someone left a nice YouTube comment that said I didn't do any ruining, and I'm inclined to agree with them because they're on my side. This chest should be pure. Okay, good to know then. Let me get some honey drops and verify it for myself anyway, because I should. Okay, it's slow, but the okay, that's fine. It's slow, but it can get you killed. YouTube comments, always good opinions there. Yes, of course, Purpose, of course. So I have two pure Colbys. They were stacking, so they should be chill. Effect is yikes. Yeah, it is a little bit yikes. I can't... Creeper effect is fine if you have enough hearts. That is true. I hope I have enough. We'll find out. Right, we need to make the Firestone bee then. Let's see if we have the prerequisites for the Firestone bee. I don't, but it's fine. I'll be clipped. Okay, so now we're just farming me. Just get a purist suit. Oh yeah, I can just make the suit, you're right. I forgot that was an option. Redstone bee. Ooh. Okay, there's plenty of redstone bees in here. But let's see if we have pure redstone bees. We do have some pure redstone bees, good. And do we have ruby as well? Ruby bee. We do have a block of ruby. That means he made the ruby bee at some point. Yes, we have a bunch of ruby drones. Okay. Might be running. You think we have ruby bee running? We could actually. I'll check. Ruby bee is a useful one to run, so he might be. What does ruby bee produce? Well, if we have it running, he's also processing the ruby combs. No, I don't think ruby bee is running. No, these aren't ruby, right? No ruby over here. You're so late? It's okay. Welcome on in, Bama Rebel. We got platline done while you were busy being late. He has an alveary fan in there. Okay, sure. Alvearies are so weird to me, man. I'm just an apiary guy. Energetic alloy. Formic shard, zinc, fluix, quantum, imperial, and industrious. Fine. Red alloy, glowstone. Yeah, okay, fine. It's not running. We need to do it ourselves. Okay, then I'll use the ruby drones we already have and see if we can do something with those. I'm praying that at least one of them is pristine. Sorry, not pristine, like, pure. I can use the impure? Oh, I guess I could, yeah. You're not wrong there. Oh, it's pure enough anyway. It's because it's ruby. So we're chilling. So all I need is a redstone or ruby princess, and we're in. Yeah. Most of them are pure in that sense. Okay, cool. Cool. Then what I'm gonna do is see if I can check the princess's chest and see if we have a princess I can use that is pristine to start this chain. We don't have a single pristine princess. Well, actually, we have a bunch of pristine princesses, but probably not ones I should use. Buy Ocean Princess? No, actually, I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do is make a scoop, go to the end, and get Oblivion Princesses, because I think they're normal as well, which is nice. I should put ITNTB in an IAPiary just for fun. I'm not going to do it for fun, I'm going to do it because I need to. Otherwise, I'm not going to get TNT fast enough. And I think IAPiary is easier to make than an alveary anyway. Okay, I'll go to the end. I'll make a scoop. Scoop. We'll do that. It's simpler to get 3 pristine Ocean Princesses. It's not hard to make a scoop. Look, it basically costs nothing. Can I make a Mana Steel scoop? I can. Okay, let's go do that. Give to me 1 Mana Steel scoop. Okay, we have no Mana Steel. Why? Okay, I'll go turn all of those into rods. Takes me all of 30 seconds. This takes a couple minutes. That's fine. We're not on a rush, are we, TBBC? We don't do rushing around here. Alright, where are the rods? There they are. Okay, cool. I've got myself a scoop now. I also have a bad scoop in the overworld. Sure, that's fine. I can go make use of this scoop. I don't think we need to be stingy on our scoop. Did I process all the stabaloy? It's being processed. It's more work to fly to the end. It is, yeah. It is indeed. But that is okay, because we're not in that much of a rush, like I said. Okay, 1 more speed up. Also, the end is nice, you know, you can go interact with things around there. Talking about scoop, the Gendustry one is the one everyone should be using. It's powered and Instamines hypes. The Scooperator MX200, what is that? I didn't even know that was a thing. Where is it? Ah, this one. Huh. That's fun. That is very fun. I mean, you can just use a Vajra, right? So, you never make that, but... Yeah. The end is very fun for me. Okay, low blow, dude. Is this the end portal? It is the end portal. Good. Let's jump on in. Okay, where are the things that I'm after? I think the easiest way to get them is to just look under, like this. Yeah, this should be the easiest way to find these. So if you break that, you should just see Oblivion Hives. Break the Oblivion Hive, and boom, Oblivion Princess. Easiest way of getting this stuff. Nice. They only spawn under? Yeah, I know. That's exactly why I'm saying do this. Vajra should require 1 of every tool to make. Change my mind. Yeah, I'm up for that, actually. That would be interesting. Let's grab a couple. I'm not going to grab exactly enough. I'll grab a few more than exactly enough. Also, I want to turn that speed boost back down. Bye-bye obsidian. Also, I basically instamine anyway, Gunter, so I'm not too worried about the tool you said earlier. Bye-bye you, and you come to me. How many do I have now? 4? I'll grab, 2 more and then go. That should be fine. That should be plenty. One more and 1 more. Oh, chat, how many of you are bee enthusiasts? No bee meteor? That's a thing? What does the bee meteor give? Just a preference as you've used it forever? Yeah, that's fair. It costs a maddening frame. Yeah, okay, cool. We don't even have the ability to think about that. Also gives 1,000 hive. That's a lot of hives. Oh, are my pattern expansion cards done? They are. Right, I'm gonna go pop these in quickly. And then we'll have to go be sad about other things in a bit. Okay, both of you are gonna go there, and these are both Circuit Zero assembler ones. Don't throw up on my bees, HAM. We need to love them now. They're taking care of us, we've got to take care of them. That's how it works. Circuit Zero, Circuit Zero. Are you Circuit Zero? You are, and you have 2 more slots you can have? Okay, perfect. That'll work for me for now. I know it already, but you're a bee enthusiast. I do know it already, yeah. Okay, I'll trash that. That. I guess that's fine for now. Obsidian can go, that can go. What do Forgotten Combs give? Oh, nice. They go straight to the trash can. Good, good, good. Oblivion drones are also entirely pointless. So those can go straight to the trash can. And I got quite a few Steadfast Princesses, actually. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, that works. Right, let's take a look. You know, it's better for chat, but BWash doesn't have the same vibe as the whole text. Yeah, you're right. You're right, it doesn't. But it is way better for chat. So we must go this route, unfortunately. Okay, so I guess I'll keep these over here as, like, my pristine princesses. And I need to get one of them to be a ruby princess now, don't I? Yeah, I guess I get a ruby princess going. And then I have a redstone drone. And then I can go get a firestone block and we're gaming. That's where this process begins. How are the capacity cards going? They're done. I do need to run to the bathroom quickly, though. Again, too much water consumption. You guys can look at these bees, and I'll be back in a minute. Then we'll carry on breeding them. Okay, hello, I'm back. Wait, why are we putting in the text for the actual bee emote? I thought we agreed we weren't doing that. Yeah, scatter away. Scatter away. Okay, so oh, did someone say I had more redstone than the other one? You might be right. I might have more redstone drones. Yeah, you are right. Okay, we'll do redstone then. That makes sense. We'll turn it into a redstone princess. Let me just check these guys out. Yep, that works. They're pure redstone. I am gonna need... Where are my princesses? Oh, I suppose I'll leave my steadfast princess over here as well. And I'll leave my steadfast drones, I don't know, down here for some reason? Sure. Sure. Run for your lives? Wait, why you don't run for your lives? I'm friendly, chat. I am. 7 should be enough to get this guy converted. If it's not, I'll be sad. Okay, Oblivion Frame's chilling in there. Yeah, this should just work, right? It's been a while since I've done bees. I'm pretty sure this should just work. If I pop this princess and I pop this in here, it's 7 with bad luck. Exactly. So I think we'll be fine. Let's try this. Is that working? It is. Let's turn that on. Ah, wrong weather. Wrong weather. No flowers, too humid. Flowers I can fix. Too humid. What is the weather here? What biome is this? Oh, this is a jungle biome. Needs egg for flower? Yeah, exactly. That's why it's an easy fix. It's right there. But how do I... Let me scan the queen real quick. You are normal, aren't you? You are normal. No, you're cold normal, actually. Huh. Time to acclimatize it? I guess so. Yeah, that'll work. We can do that. Let's go grab the egg, though. How do you do this in GTNH again? I always forget. Is it break it with a sword? And if so, does my cleaver work? Yeah, let me go get a sword, because I don't have one. Has to be a wooden sword? Okay. Wait, I had a wooden sword? Oh, I did, you're right. Okay, well, I've made one now. You guys are so good at giving me instructions. Sneak right click with a sword. It's not sneak right click, it's sneak left click. Okay, thanks. Right, there's our dragon egg. We'll pop that, I don't know, directly over there, I guess, for now. And what are you complaining about? It's too humid? I'm going to show you what too humid looks like. I liked what... Never mind. Hello, bee. We'll turn you off, right? Because you don't need to be accelerated right now. Let's give you... Yeah, let's show you what water looks like. Just a little bit of waterboarding for the bee. Huh? This is fine. There we go. Wait, I should leave the drones in there. Why am I taking damage? Oh, leave the weld accelerator on as well. Stop killing me. That worked in one go? Really? Alright. Let's check how good of a princess you became. Redstone Oblivion. Cool. Cool. It's not pure redstone. Yeah, I didn't think so. That would have been surprising. It would have been nice, but it would have been surprising. Too hot. Let's fix your too hot. Let's feed you a little bit of a blaze rod and see what too hot you feel. Too hot. Psh. Psh. No death by bees. Yeah, there will be no skill issues today. Anyway, chat, we are now 4 hours into the stream, so you will be getting an ad break in 40 seconds. And during the ad, I will be breeding a little bit of bee. There will be some buzzing going on. Right, let's see how you handle the heat. Probably not too hot anymore, is it? No, you don't complain anymore. Yeah, you should be fine on temperature now. Stop killing me. Stop killing me. There we go. Right, and again. It's still too hot. Well, not anymore. Okay, maybe now you're gonna behave, and I accidentally right-clicked the dragon egg. Where did it go? Did I just lose my dragon egg? Is it just gone? Oh no, it's here. Okay. It's here. It just teleported. We're good. Whew. Phew. I panicked for a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It would be safe in my mouth. I don't want to put it there. No, thank you. That's a safer spot for the egg, I think. You can Y-search it. Can you Y-search it? Let's see. Dragon egg. No, you cannot Y-search it. I'm pressing Y, it doesn't work. You're a queen. So let's chuck you back in here and see if you work. Oh, it lost the damaging trait. I'm glad. I'm very pleased. Are you pure now? Okay, that's pure enough for me. I don't need it to be any more pure than this. I can use this plus this to get what I want. So I'm happy with that. The question now, though, is should I make it pure so I can dupe a few redstone drones to keep around? I think I should. I think I definitely should. Yeah, I will actually. It's a bit troll to just use up drones like this. So I'm gonna go all the way. It's still too hot. Okay. I can't in this biome? Why can't I in this biome? Oh, because I keep having to acclimatize? Okay, well never mind then. Then we don't worry about it. 500 drones is always good. I think that's a few too many, personally. Okay, well, we'll just keep all of these, like, insane quantity of redstone drones and call that okay. Where did we pick up the redstone drones from? Here? Yep, that's fine. And all of these can end up in one of these laggy... Oh my god, the lag. How do I turn... Okay, I'm turning that display off. I don't need the worst lag in the world every couple of seconds. There's so much trash. Do I keep them, or do I just trash them? Okay, I'm keeping that many of them. I'm done after that. Unless there's space for one more somewhere. There you are. I'm feeding the Threefold's bee obsession. Right, now I have one of those and one of those. All I need to get my Firestone Queen is a block of Firestone as a foundation. Yeah, I can do that. That should be easy. Looks like he's just like you and likes to keep every single beat. That's crazy to me. Absolute insanity is what that is. Lava diving? Yep, we are lava diving. Also, ads are done, by the way, so if you ended up on an ad, welcome back. We have no Firestone. And I need 9 of these. Yeah, okay, that shouldn't be too bad. That shouldn't be too bad. Wait, how do we have none? I've got some before. I don't know, we'll just go lava diving, it'll be the fastest. For the lag, go to that config thing and turn off optimize in-world item rendering whip to true. Is that a client-side config fault solve? If so, could you send me that on Discord so I can do it afterwards? Right, lava diving just straight? I guess so. I can't see. How do I make myself be able to see? Oh, do I have to do the cheating? Okay. I'll do the cheating. Night vision? I have night vision. Okay, I hit the angle. What am I after in particular? Just a casual little bit of cheating chat? Is that Firestone over there? Am I looking at it right now? This might be Firestone. Yeah. Hey, Star, how are you? No, this isn't Firestone, is it? It's something else? This is definitely something else. Oh, also, let me do this, and Whaler liquids hidden. Yeah, that's Grossula, not Firestone. Nice. Oh, I think I see Firestone maybe over there. I see red. Filthy cheater, I'm unsubbing. I'm so sorry. If you think this is filthy cheating, you've seen nothing. Also, I want to add. Don't forget to press numpad 2 to hide fluids without opening the UI. Oh, is that a thing? I didn't know. My jetpack ran out of energy. My jetpack completely ran out of energy. That's nice. How? Okay, I forgot that was a thing that could happen. Ah. Okay, what do I do now? Go home and get it charged? I guess so. Doesn't F5 work at the bottom of the lava? I don't know. We can check. Let's just take out some baddies first. Try slash home and cry. Well, I can't slash home either, but I can do this, so we're chill. I always have tools on me, don't even worry. Is Firestone always this annoying to get, or am I just getting a little bit unlucky? Flight potion? Do I have one? I do. Yeah, I should make use of that, actually. Sure, let's just make use of that and just get this done quickly. Okay, I have flight now. Should be way easier to get the right angle. I need less speed, don't I, to be able to do this in a more controlled manner? Come on, please, let me get the angle. Okay, I didn't know getting the angle was hard, bro. Sent Discord message for config, thank you. Okay, I got the angle. Anyone see any Firestone around? Oh wait, I see some. This is definitely Firestone right here. Yep, there's Firestone ore. And if I have my magnet on, and I break it, I should just get it, right? There it is. There it is. It doesn't burn anyway? Oh, does it not? Okay, well that's good. It would be a bit silly if it did, I suppose. Any more? Yep, there's a little bit more over there. Why is this the adventure that I have to go through to get Firestone? There we go. Okay, how much does one of these give? This is so horrible. I need so many. About 2 per ore. Wait, can I turn the dust into the useful thing? I can. I can. Okay, in that case, we might be fine. Huh. What is it needed for? To make the explosive bee, which is what we're trying to do currently. Please let me hit the angle. I should sift? Yeah, that was my plan. Don't forget it sets everything around you on fire. Unfortunately, I do remember that. Or maybe fortunately. Right, where to next, game? Any more Firestone? Yeah, I think I see some over here. I was in fact wrong and I saw nothing over there. This cannot be a good mechanic in the game. Why does this exist? Like, who thought this was a good idea to add into the pack? Well, you know what we should do? Just for a little bit of extra fun, we'll add Firestone, which is obtained by doing whatever I'm currently doing. It needs 4 or 6 lava on top. Oh, does it? Okay. I see. Or rather, I'm upset because I don't see. I'm getting unlucky, you know? If I place a block right above the lava, it'll set me at fire at the right height to see when under. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll do that when I next lose my height. Is that a firestone? No. Chat, I don't think there's any firestone around. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we're getting trolled here by the game. And everything is just mean. And life sucks. Just have Ditakai drink the lava. That is a good strategy, that is true. Ditakai, would you be willing to do that for me? Just drink up the lava? I'm turning my jetpack on and off as if that's going to make a difference. Okay, well that was the wrong height. Yes, thank you, game. Why am I setting everything on fire? Oh, because I have Firestone on me, that's why. The thing that I just said I know. Get me out. It's like a milkshake, but spicy. Milkshakes can be spicy if you put spice in them. Okay, whoever said this to me, you're lying. Unless you mean like this. Okay, you probably meant like this because you're not an idiot. Yeah, this is what you meant, right? Yeah, okay, sorry, my bad. There was no lying, it was just me. Ah. Don't call me a doofus. There's no firestone, though, around here, sadly. I need to hit a spot such that I can move, though. My screen is also so bright it's hurting my eyes, by the way. Have to go climbing. See you later. Enjoy climbing. I hope you climb all the things. It's too shallow here. Okay. For the third time, check my nether miner chest. Oh! Sorry, I missed that. And actually, you're right. There was firestone in there. You're right, of course. Fault Solve casually carrying, as always. Fire bats, please. I'm not in the mood. Leave me alone. Bro, I don't want what you're selling, okay? Okay, let's go see the miner. Where is it? Oh, it's not over here anymore. I need to go to... You know what I should do? Probably put this away. Like in there so I don't set the world on fire. Yeah, let's stop setting the world on fire. Yep, firestone's in the back. Okay. Don't mind my skill issue. Ah. Chat, with minimal skill issues, I've obtained firestone. And there's a bat here. Absolute genius bat. Deployed, very nice. Images tomorrow, but you gotta go home now. Enjoy your journey home. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes better than whatever it is I'm currently doing. Okay, the firestone chest should be, like, over here somewhere. Oh, let me turn this back on. It is, isn't it? Oh yeah, here it is. It really picked up 0 firestone? There's no way. It got none. I could have sworn I saw some in here. Charge jetpack? I will. Yeah, we don't have any firestone. Unlucky? If it was on shallow lava pool? Yeah, I guess it was. So firestone is just the most annoying thing in the game to obtain, noted. Or just casually have 4 firestone dust in here. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe I get lucky. I mean, who am I talking about here? I'm not getting lucky, am I? Do we have an autoclave that I can chuck this into? I do have an autoclave, and my autoclave does have water. Why do we... What are we doing? Who had this genius idea? Anyway. It has the Japanese symbol for fire. Oh, does it? That is very weeb indeed. Yeah, I'll grab like 2 million diesel. You come with me. I can set a miner up and then do more hunting. Yeah, I could do that too, that's true. Okay, there's your diesel. If you could please work, I'd be ever so grateful. Okay, here's my plan, here's my plan. Close that, open that. Okay, I'm gonna put that over there, so I know there's a slot there. How much did I set on fire? Nothing, right? Okay, I managed to do nothing just then. Use molten void? I don't have any. We have no void metal. So we're gonna take the gamble. We're gonna take the gamble and pray. Make 1 ingot? Nah, it's fine. We'll just take the gamble, it'll be okay. Then I can go hunting for more if I need it. So what do I do with the firestone ore? Crush it. Yep, crush, wash, sift. Sure, let's go crush, wash, sift. That'll work for me. Oh, I can't fly at the moment. Hold on. Let's go get my jetpack and stuff charged real quick. Oh, it does not charge fast. It charges, but not very quickly. Watch bad luck roll and only get 1. Yeah, I can see that. But if that happens, like, it's a 90% roll. If I do 4 of them and get 1, that's crazy. Use proper macerator for it? Oh yeah, true. True. Let's give that a go. I forgot using a proper macerator would help. Let's go to Mr. Macerator. Okay, that was quick as well. Quick time, chat, quick time. Okay, what do we have by way of fire? Okay, we didn't get lucky. That's a shame. And then for this one, I need to... Oh, I don't have a proper washer. So I guess this is just getting the unlucky treatment. That's fine. Yeah, I'll take this and pray. The weld's a little bit... Bro, I held it for 1 second. Relax. Whew. Okay, let's take a look. I got 3 out of 4. For me, that's pretty good. That's 75%. Give me that. No fire, I hope. Nope, there was a little bit of fire. Let's get rid of that. Okay, and no fire this... No, there's a little bit of fire again. We're good. Distilled water is 90%. I have 8. I have 8 if all of this rolls well. That's about average for me, isn't it? It's not all gonna roll well anyway, but still. Ah... Oh well. Time to go hunting, I guess. So I'll have I'll have up to 6 here, and then I have 2 here. Did I set anything else on fire? I did. How lucky. Have I managed to remove all the fire? I have. Get a mining backpack to move the fires around to not have fires everywhere. Oh, does that work? Does it just go in the miner's backpack? So if I drop it now... Ah! Okay, thanks. That's helpful. Okay, we have 8 now. Alright. That's smart, yeah. So, is that all the Firestone I have? I got unlucky on one roll, so I have to now go find one more. Ah, okay. Well, one more ore should do the trick at least, then. We'll live with that. I'll be okay with it. Let's go give this a go. I can shift right-click the mining backpack on a chest. Yeah, exactly. That's what I had in mind. Cool. Find a deep lake? I will. More lava diving? Yep. Yep. That is the plan. I'll go a little bit further away, I guess. Where I know there's more lava lakes. Why would I fly in an arbitrary non-lava lake direction rather than just going in a direction I know? Like, go towards the good fortress? There's plenty of lava there. Okay, like, it can't be hard for me to find one more. We should be okay. Should being the operative word here. We prage? I know, yeah, there's loads of lava here. Right, let's see. Oh, it drains super fast when you're in lava, I see. I see. Do I just use my last stack of flight potion for this, then? Yeah, it's gonna drain to 0, like, instantly. This isn't that deep anyway, is it? Okay, we go to the other one. Let's go to the other lava lake. Is that because lava's viscous? I guess so. I was gonna say, it's funny they actually added that, but it's GTNH, of course they actually added that. Lava res? I have lava res. I have that permanently with my backpack. Yes, hello, Ghost. Thank you for existing. Ah, right. Let's pray. How am I taking damage, bro? Okay, this is definitely deep enough. This is definitely deep enough. There has to be one here, no? Okay, let me quickly drink the potion. Okay, that was unhelpful. We'll turn the speed down and give the lava gambling a go again. Yes, hello, friendly creature who's trying to attack me. My eyes actually hurt so much from how bright my screen is right now. Imagine dumping 3 million EU into lava. It's fine, it's free anyway. Can I get a Orphanex out? And just build out? Thanks. Am I having a nice bath in lava? I am, thanks, yeah. I don't know who's attacking me, but if they could not, that would be nice. Oh, I need to also put a block under and then break it, don't I? God, I hate lava so much. Why can't you be see-through like water? Huh? How am I having this much of a skill issue here? There we go. Okay, chat, this is barely useful. Although, what I could probably do is go from here. Oh, that worked. Oh, I see some Firestone. It's right there. It's right there. Do you guys see it? I hope I got it. I didn't. I tried, though. Okay, let's try from here. Oh, it's right there. It's, like, in front of my face. I have to have got it now. Yep, okay, cool. We're done. Thank God. Never again, please. What an experience. That was awful. I loved it. Ah, my eyes. I actually have a headache almost from that. Thank God I never have to do that again. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. If that was too bright for you guys, I'm sorry. Wait, no, if it was too bright for you guys, you could have just turned it down. Yourself. Let me run past you guys, please. Thank you. Yes, I am on fire, Dan the man. I see you've noticed that. Let me put you away, and I guess you away to some extent.
Hello there.
Okay, anyway. Hey, Dionzich Bear, how are you? Wait, how do I drop? Oh yeah, like this. I forgot how to fly without a jetpack. Whew. You're smelling some food? No, I am not to be eaten, thank you very much. Am I a shrimp that games in a dark room? No, my lights are on. My lights are on. Also, I'm sitting up straight. Okay, so let's go get this processed in proper warp rock. I need a chest. Let's do this without setting the world on fire if we can. You come here. Okay, all of that can go away for now, and I don't need this in my hand either. Right, we'll grab that one. I'll go to the warp rock area and drop it in like so. Okay, hopefully it just gives me the firestone that I want and we're done. Nope, of course it doesn't. So now we've got to go wash. I like this mining backpack tech, by the way. This is smart. I like it a lot. Okay, and then we take that. And then we chuck it into there. Alright, come on. Surely you made at least one. Oh, you made loads. Okay, that'll work. Cool, we're done. Oh. It's the day before Thanksgiving, so your house will smell like food for 3 days? Oh yeah, how are the Americans' Thanksgiving preps going? I imagine you guys are busy with that, right? Not enough power, why not? Oh, is all the power going to my jetpack? Is that why? Probably. That's exactly what was happening. Nice. Can I go there yet? Okay, fine. I'll go the poor people way. When is Thanksgiving? It's Friday, isn't it? Or tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? Okay. I thought it was Friday. My bad. Can I not click it onto an input bus like this? I set half the world on fire, man. I actually set half the world on fire in 1 second. Inside the compressor is on fire. Okay, then. My bad. Does block of firestone burn, or no? Please tell me no. Please, please, please tell me it doesn't burn everything. No? When Mega EBF? It's a while away still. It doesn't 2.8? Really? Does it go in the miner's backpack at least, or no? Is it also an extra pain? If it goes in the mining backpack, I'm happy. Okay. It doesn't go in the miner's backpack, you're a liar? Okay, at least nothing's on fire yet. Alright, we're chill. Cool, cool, cool. Do fire tick true for funsies? I'm not opt, so I couldn't even do that if I wanted to. I don't want to be clear. But I couldn't. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, off to the bee breeding area. Dude, I love bees. They're so fun and interactive and interesting and so on and so on and so on. Did I just leave a bunch of these on for fun? I did. I love wasting power. Give me that. Okay, we can put the block of Enderium away. Also, I'll just turn that off for now again. Okay, let's go ahead and set this guy down. We have our block of Firestone. We have our block of Firestone. This thing is off as well. Okay. This is a breeding alveary. Okay? Given that this is a breeding alveary, is there anything I need to do to make it work? Or will it just work? Like, are we just good? If I just do the breed, will I just get it? Bye again. See ya, Bama Rebel. Can some bee expert please tell me that it's a thing? It just works? So like one shot and it just goes? Okay, I'm trusting you. Should be if it was set up properly. Okay, well, Threefold did it, so I'm assuming it's done properly. I don't know how breeding alvearies work. I've never made them before. Yeah, I see all the mutation stuff. He has the gold stuff. More genetic decay. Yep. Okay, this should be correct. This should be correct. Let's give this a go. There's even the block of Firestone underneath, so... This should... Oh my... Please don't explode. Good luck. Thanks. Firestone Queen. Yeah. Let's go Redstone Princess and Ruby Drone. I'm gonna just scan both of these before I do this to make sure that they're safe enough. Yep, your Redstone, and your Ruby. That should be good enough for me. Whew. Make sure the bee has the correct biome. It shouldn't need a biome, this one. This one only has the Firestone requirement. There's no biome. But good shout anyway. We're good because of that, I think. I'm chucking it in. Now we pray. Please do not, Okay, what's your problem? It's too hot. I can fix that. You will never be too hot again, don't you worry, bee. Too hot? Say that again. Say that again. Say too hot again? Yeah, that's right. No, you won't. I'm gonna make you eat more blaze rods if you say it ever again. Okay, I should have scared it into submission. There we go. Okay. Everyone prage? Everyone prage? Please? Please. Please don't go wrong. Like, this should just work. It should be guaranteed, but I'm praging anyway. Prage. You've done a ton where you missed the mouse movement to see the needed biome? Nice. Oh, thank God. Ah, Firestone. The praging worked, chat. Good job. And you know what? You know what? I'll duplicate these bees. Because they need warm damp, which is exactly what I have here anyway. Because the jungle is warm damp, right? Yeah. I'll dupe these bees. But I'm not gonna perfect stat them because I don't care. Like, at all. Perfect stats aren't needed when you just chuck them in an IA apiary. Oh, also, this is Firestone, not explosive yet. So ignore me. I am gonna dupe this bee, though, right now. Because that's a smart thing to do. Okay, you're on now. Yep, there we go. And go again. Wait, how slow is this World Accelerator? Is it EV? Damn, EV World Accelerator is slow. Let's get a couple of copies of this stuff going. Oh, is this currently turned off for some reason? Let's do that. There we go, we have some bee duplication going on. Ah. Perfect is only for the production ones? Yeah. Oh, wait, is that why he has a lever over here? That's smart. That's smart. I don't need to do that. Cool, cool, cool. This threefold guy, man, he optimizes his bees, doesn't he? He gets it. You thought I was just a humble potato, not a smart cookie. Yeah, instantly redeemed myself to being an idiot again. What is Firestone even used for apart from arson? Good question, I don't know. Let's take a look. You can turn it into Tiberium, apparently. Okay. I think it's just awesome. There are the lenses, that is true. If you wanted to lens them. But yeah, that's it. Okay, are we done here? I'm done here. That's probably enough drones. I usually tend to go for half a stack. That's the number of drones I'm comfortable with when I'm doing bees. So we'll go for half a stack, I guess. We may as well. No reason not to, really. 20 is more than enough. I know 20 is more than enough. Half a stack has just always been my general rule. So these drones then go in the good pure drones chest, right? And TBBT, I'm going to rely on you to tell me which one the pure drones chest is. Care the frame? I know, I'm looking at it, don't worry. I have my eye on it. Don't you worry. I am a bee starer. I wasn't going to AFK this. Cool. We have half a stack of drones. I think this is the good drones, right? This is where I pulled my other ones out from. So I'll just chuck some Firestone drones into here. Let's get this guy repaired. Bee segregation. Yeah, bee segregation is important for the bee community. Oh, okay. Please continue repairing. I didn't realize you were so slow. Forget the frame. Shatter it. No, thank you. We only have one. Okay, explosive queen. So, what do I need to do? If I'm going to place ITNT here, how do I have it not explode? Because it will explode. Do I need to make a matter manipulator to swap it out? Did 3 breed all the types of bees? He has so far, yeah. This is my first time. Use a dislocation focus to harvest it later. And where do you want me to go get a dislocation focus from? Place some chisel and bits blocks and put water? Leave the lever on. Okay, no, let's turn that off. Leave it on and place the ITNT. Crafted, it's not big magic. Surely that will take longer than making a, I mean, let's have a look. What's it called? Dislocation? Dislocation. This thing? I don't have the research for this. Yeah, I'm not doing research, no thank you. Put a hole below it into the void. I could do that. Wait, let's try something. What's down there? I wish I could see. Oh, is there just machines down here? Yeah, okay, this isn't happening. I'm not gonna get it to drop into the void, because there's a bunch of machines down here. They're all, yeah, needing to run. The one hole, don't take it. Okay, cool. Then let's not go down this rabbit hole. We don't need to go down the rabbit hole any further. Let's place that bookshelf back. Cool. Okay, here's my new plan, then. Here's the new plan. Remember when the mod morph was a thing? I do. It's a thing in 1.7, actually. So that lever is off. Yeah, I'm gonna just go quickly make a matter manipulator. Water and microblock. Now I'll make a matter manipulator. That sounds more fun. Hee. I could turn into a bat. I know, I remember that. Actually, am I going to just make a matter manipulator? Is it that simple? Can this matter manipulator do exchanging? If I make it and it can't do exchanging, who do I fight? I have a question. Isn't the prototype matter manipulator mega magic? No, it should need no magic. No magic. Matter manip. There are shears that you can make with unstable ingots easily, and they should be able to harvest blocks directly into an inventory. Does it work on ITNT? Because if that's a thing, I'll do that instead. That might be easier. Are you talking about precision shears? These ones? Just came back from your permit test. What did you miss? Not much. Not much. We're doing bee breeding. Test it in creative. I'm about to. Don't worry. Oh, come on, man. Do I have one of these? We don't have angel blocks. Precision shares are a quest reward. Yeah, I think I've already claimed the quest, annoyingly. Oh, no, I haven't. Have I? Wait, have I? What am I doing? Just go back like this? Animal farms. Is it even complete, though? Oh, the quest isn't done yet. The quest isn't done yet? So I can claim them if I just do this quest real quick? Yeah, okay, let's go down that rabbit hole. Do we have any pork chops? What am I doing? Okay. Chat, I found my next rabbit hole. Rabbit hole obtained. I need either leather or steak, and I need pork chop. Okay. Let's do it. The focus is easier. You forget how little I want to do magic, though. If you're not having fun, is it still worth? No. Test it first in creative. Oh yeah, true. True. Let's do the quick test. Let's do a quick little test. Give me the precision shears, which are these guys. And then I need some ITNT, which is that guy. Game mode 0. Okay, I'm gonna go I'll go do it not in my nice dimension. Where's the leaving area? Here's the leaving area. Do it next to the nukes? Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. Okay, so you go over there. That doesn't work. Unless it's like a shift right click. Nope, that doesn't work either. Or is it shift and then break? What did you miss? You've been driving for 2 hours? We're trying to break ITNT. Nope, that doesn't work. I've done shift right click, shift left click, and break, and none of it works. Does water work? Good question. Let's try water. I'll risk the water if I can. Water. So if I do that, and then that. Oh! Try it with wire cutters or something? Surely not. I'll try, but surely not. No, you can't even break it with a wire cutter. Maybe with a wrench? Okay. Maybe with a... Yeah, I'll just put some water on it, man. It's fine. I'll just put some water on it, and I won't blow up Three's thing. Right-click? That's fine. We'll just do water, chat. I'll do it with no skill issue. We should be fine. If there is a skill issue, no one go and tell Three, okay? Do not have any clipping fingers or anything like that ready, please. This is not allowed to make history. Okay. Let's make a backup just in case. Oh yeah, probably. Backup start. Let's just run one there. Uh-huh. Okay, first things first. First things first, I'm gonna break a couple of things around here. Like, give me this weld accelerator. I don't want that around. I'm gonna replace the weld accelerator with a block. And I think if I now put a slab over here. Do we have a slab of some kind around? Slab. Water needs to flow into the TNT? I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's exactly what I'm trying to work out, don't worry. There will not be a problem here. So the TNT is going to go on that block, right? So if I place water here, give me a bucket. How are you supposed to get lithium in LV? Somewhere from a salt vein, I believe. You worry? No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Again, when have you ever seen me have a skill issue? Please refer to none of the times where you might have seen it. Okay, give me some water. Get me into the B area. Yeah. So if I do this, we're chilling, yeah? Assuming the TNT is there, this has to be fine. Could I tell you how to turn this pollution off in your server? Use the same server host. Yes, you go to config gregtech pollution.cfg. I believe that's it. This should work. Okay, cool. I'm trusting you guys. If it goes wrong, we're blaming chat, okay? At Twitchy Artemis, we're doing this because I need the explosive queen. I need this bee so that I can actually run it for some TNT so I can go to Mars because we're out of tungsten. Because that's a series of thoughts that actually make sense. Okay. So, all I should need to do now is go grab an ITNT. Right? What are your breeding requirements, anyway? Requires ITNT, that's it, okay. TNT of the I kind. Cool. You take no responsibility. We're blaming Fault Solve in particular, if it goes badly. Okay? I'm gonna pick up the water and replace it. Yep. Well, it's done now. The deed is done. Okay, so I have cauldrons and a Firestone Princess. Yep, you're chilling. Don't explode near me. No. And you're chilling as well. Aren't you? Okay, I'm gonna put them in and run away, because I don't want to die to the bee, and I can't be bothered to make an apiarist suit. So I'll pop that one in. My biome requirement is fine. You're warm damp, so you should breed in here. Run away! Is it fine? Are we good? It takes the effect of the princess? Oh yeah, wait, you're right. Yeah. This princess shouldn't kill me, just set me on fire. Oh, fire is fine. Are we good? Is it done? Has it breeded? Has it bred? I like bread. Boom? No boom. Easiest game of my life. Easy. Let's go! Good job, chat. We did it. We did it collectively. Now to clean up. Yes, now the scary part. I'm just gonna break it, okay? We have a backup. I break it, and we pray. Okay, cool. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Imagine having a skill issue would never be me. Whew. Why is there still water there? How has that come to happen? Huh? That's weird. That's really strange. Okay, just visual bug? Okay, just a visual bug. Whew. Water was great. Yeah, Martin clearly knows exactly what he's talking about at all times. We trust in Martin from now on. Alright. Let's get you into tile entity mode and give you your lever back. Right, cleanup is done, chat. We're good. Whew. Check if they're pure. They will be, Casey. That's how this works. They will be pure. They'll have all the right stats. The ones that they start off with. The effect of snow is a little annoying, but that's fine. They need hellish arid. Do we have hellish arid anywhere? I know 3 labels the biomes. This is hot normal. This is warm normal. I can make up shifting seasons if I need. Warm arid. I don't know what this is. This is hot arid. Hellish arid is never. I know, so do we have one? Normal damp. Normal normal. Okay, it looks like we don't. They don't need jubilance? Wait, do they not? Oh, you're right. So we can just stick them anywhere. Oh, so smart. Okay, cool. We don't even care then. We'll just get them acclimatized, yeah? Okay, if I'm acclimatizing them... I should put on a, just get perfect stats. I can't be bothered to do perfect stats. I'll acclimatize them. I really, like, I cannot tell you how much I can't be bothered. I'll just acclimatize and grab an apiarist suit. Apiarist suit. How does one make this stuff? Woven silk? Yeah, right. Do we have any silk wisps? If we had any silk wisps, where would they be? How do we have no silk? Silky comb. How did 3 do this? Does this LV mace rate to give byproducts like lithium? No, it doesn't. But let me have a look for you for lithium and LV, because I know there is a way. I'll give you an answer in a second. Obviously, you can't get lithium or... So you don't go the macerator route, but the rest of them do give you the byproduct. So you can go this route with your spodumene to get it, and you'll get the thermal centrifuge byproduct and the ore washing. Well, actually, no, you'd go this route, wouldn't you? And you'd get your centrifuge byproduct. So spodumene works for lithium, or if you go lepidolite, then your centrifuge byproduct will work on lepidolite, but this one won't. Quest? Is there a quest for apiarist stuff? Yeah, you get a quest for making it. You don't get them from a quest. It seems. Huh, that's a little annoying. I mean... No. There's no other sensible way of doing this. I have to make an apiarist suit. Otherwise, I'll just die. How much health do you need to not die, by the way? Just don't stand close. I guess, yeah. Do I risk it? I could risk it. It can't be that bad. I'm not holding that much stuff. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It'll be easy enough. I can buy silk. I can. No, I can't. No, I can't. Clip farming? Don't farm me. I have nanosuit. How bad can it be? I've been one-shot in a nanosuit by these bees before. This is why I'm scared. Okay, step 1, acclimatize, right? Step 1, acclimatize. Let's get them properly acclimatized. Okay, these are the two that are going to be my test subjects. So we're going to go get you acclimatized with a little bit of water. There you go, please drink up. Is that acclimatizing in the right direction? Yep, that's acclimatizing in the right direction. I should probably use sand, though, because that's easier to get than water for this acclimatization. So I'll do sand. There you go. Please acclimatize in the right way. Drown the bee. No, we're going to feed it sand instead, because that's more efficient. And once I've got both 5, then we'll go from here. Why do I need the apiary suit? Because these bees explode. The explosive... You make such a good point. I'm just dumb. Thank you. It's because I don't have a brain. That's why. Yeah, there was never a problem to begin with, chat. We're fine. I made something up and all of you believe me because we're all collectively dumb. Thank you for having a brain, Steve. That's very helpful. It's a bit rare around here. Quite a commodity, I will say. Yeah, let's get that to 5-5. Ah... Yeah, and there come the dumb emotes. Yeah, chat. As if you didn't also make the same mistake. As if you weren't in on it with everyone. Surely we're good now, no? We're still 3-3? Okay, then maybe I just get this one to 3-3 and call that good, because 3-3 is good enough if I recall correctly. You knew it all along? Correction, we're all collectively sharing my brain? Well, that's not good. Can we get a better one? To share? Okay, I'm gonna leave this guy in here, and I'm gonna go get this bee wet. That's my plan? Yeah, I'm gonna go get it wet. No, sorry, not wet. I'm gonna go feed it some ice. There you go, please eat some ice. Cat reflects the streamer? No. Okay, you're 2-2. Please keep eating some more sand. And how are you doing? Oh, you're done. Good job, B. Oh, you're 5-4. Why do you need to be 5-4-4? You could have been nice and just done it, but no. Okay, are you 3-3? Please be 3-3. You're 2-3. You're so slow, man. Ugh. Mum, can we get brain upgrade? Yeah, can we get a brain upgrade? That would be nice. Did I think you'd help me all the time? I did, Monite. I thought you guys were nice. I didn't realize you were mean and horrible like this. Please be nice in the future. I should make a parka for the snow effect. Why? I'm pouring myself a little bit of... Oh, I poured water all over myself. Nice. I didn't want to pour water all over myself. It likes to take its time eating the sand. I guess it does. I guess it does. Okay, water obtained. We're good. I only had a minor skill issue pouring it all over myself. If I had eaten an egg and made Orproc, I wouldn't have poured water all over myself. That's okay, it's like kind of warm in my room, so I don't mind water all over myself. Hello, Nigel, welcome back. Platline is good, it's done. Oh good, there's the explosive drone being complete. Heh. Did I pick the wrong one? I did pick the wrong one up. Nice. I was like, there's no way. Okay, we'll breed these two and see what happens, and we should just be good eventually. Oh, also, chat, we are now 5 hours into the stream, so we will be getting an ad break in about 9 seconds or so. When that happens, I'll still be breeding bees. I'm trying to go to Mars, Nigel, because we're out of tungsten, and that means we need ITNT, so I'm making the explosive bee. We're doing a little bit of buzz around here, because we are good at buzzing. Yeah. Oh, I'll put this coal drone away. I don't need it anymore. that perfect core drone can chill. Yeah. This should work well. So we chuck in that explosive princess. Weld accelerator on, right? Yep, weld accelerator is on. You're not currently working, that's what I want. Okay, there we go. Is my weld accelerator not working? Oh, sky obstructed, my bad, let's break you. Sorry, are you happy now? I think my weld accelerator isn't working. You're surprised this bee wasn't high on 3's list? I asked him to make it, I wonder why he didn't. He went to the effort of making an explosive bee instead. Out of power? Oh yeah, you're right, that's exactly what it is. There we go. It wasn't connected to power. I'm a genius, thank you. So good at noticing. Okay, how are you doing now? You're 4033. And how are you? You're 0435. And you're 53. Okay, I'm gonna take this bee and get it going a little bit further. I think I have a good plan here. Yep, we're gonna feed you some blaze rods. Yeah, let's feed both of these guys some blaze rods. This should work well. Whew. Why not just do endstone centrifuging? Are we rage baiting, Nigel? Is that what we're doing now? Endstone centrifuging? What do you think we are, peasants? You don't do endstone centrifuging around here. There we go. No, you'd never do that. Smart man once told me you have to plug your machines in for them to work. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That sounds like a guy who knows what he's on about. Unlike me, who clearly never knows what I'm on about. Okay, you're up a bunch now, so let's get you down a bunch as well. There you go. Enjoy. Okay, are you a happy Buzz? You're 5533. Okay. What are you like? Are you also 5533? You're 3353. Okay, well, I'm gonna get you to eat a bunch of ice then. Enjoy. Guys, can you tell I love statting bees? It's like my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Ah. All your suggestions are fully serious. I believe you, Nigel. You sound like the kind of guy who would never, ever, ever lie. Ah. Surely you can do better at eating sand than you're currently doing. Okay, this guy's done. Okay, we have 5553. And how are you doing? You're still trolling? We have 55... Okay, I'll just take that and try and breed it. I sound like your kindergarten bullies. Wait, what did I say? What kindergarten bully thing did I just say? There they are. Okay, surely we got some good stats out of this. Oh, we have 5533. Do we have another 5533? We have a 5535. Please be 33. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Cool, I think we're done. Because 33 is enough. Off to hit volleyballs for the next 3 hours, because that gives you the good happy chemicals. Nice, enjoy your volleyball hitting. We will be here buzzing. Surely you can do better at eating sand? Ah, that. You were bullied in kindergarten? Yeah. 3, yes, 3 mentioned indeed. Okay, these guys can just do their bunny things. And these explosive drones can, Yep, bye-bye. I don't have the same problem Threefold has. I have absolutely no problem trashing my bees. Children are mean. Children are awful, dude. Children are clearly awful. Okay, once we have a couple of these drones, which I guess I don't even need to do properly, because, yeah, because why would I bother? Given I have... Given, like, this is the bee I'm gonna run. Yeah, this is chill. Okay, we just need to get an IA down somewhere, and we should have everything we want. I'm happy with that. children are mean because they say the truth. I don't know if I agree with that. I think children are mean because they're mean. Even by teachers, but yeah, pretty much through your early school years up to like 13, 14. That's awful, dude. I'm sorry. I know that was like 1,000 years ago now, but still, should never have happened. Okay. Oh, I didn't click fast enough. Oops. Okay, we'll have plenty. Did I just miss again? Wow, okay. Okay, I managed it that time. There we go. Right, keep those drones. We'll grab one of those. I'll grab two, actually. Right. Now, what do we do to get this guy running? How is that Oblivion frame still alive? What do you mean? It's 56% durability. I keep repairing it. Because I'm good at repairing things. And keeping stuff going. We'll turn you off, we'll turn you off, you off, and you off. Okay, I've turned off all the weld accelerators. Right, what I need now is there a normal around? Okay, this place is all normal. Actually, I don't care what kind of place there is, right? Because these will run anywhere now. Because I've acclimatized them perfectly. Okay, all I need then is to get an apiary and we're good to go. So how does one make an industrial apiary? Apiary. Give me one of these, yep. That's what I'm after. Wait, you have to make it in a molecular assembler? Interesting. Lots of alveary parts. Yeah, thankfully 3 has all the alveary parts already on autocraft, I think. So let's see if this makes my life easy. Apiary, boom. Oh, please be like a one-step craft. I'm gonna love 3 if this is a one-step craft. I can't tell you how happy it'll make me. Come on. Chat, please. Everyone pray together. Just one step. Okay, I don't love 3. Unlucky. Man. Okay, that's not too bad. That's just a circuit assembler craft. And I really wanted to love him too, but you know, it is what it is. The Prage did not work. Circuit assembler. Yep, there's the Apatine one. Sturdy casings. LV machine hull and bronze casing, sure. Sure. Is that a Circuit 0 craft? I guess it is. Circuit 0. There you go. Sealed wood frame. Heh. Do we even have a Chembath on autocrafting? No. Because why would we? Okay then. Right. Poor 3 having done so much for me every time I disturbed him. That's true, but... Yeah, okay, I have nothing to say in my defense, actually. Do we have any sealed wooden sticks? Oh, we do have sealed wooden sticks. Okay, cool. Cool. Then we'll just circuit for this thing. And just never think about it again. Circuit 04. Threefold is the best fold, chat. There you go, I said it. Alveary lighting. Yep, we can do that one. Was that Circuit 0? That was Circuit 0. And Alveary sieve, which should also be Circuit 0. But I need pollen. Are you kidding me? I need woven silk.
Hello there.
It's come back around. It's come back around to me needing woven silk. I just wanted one apiary, man. Is that big of an ask? Just one apiary? How are we low? We don't even have any. I don't know, like, I guess 3 never ran these? Hmm. 3, I'm gonna start my own server. This is his own server. What do you mean I'm gonna start my own server? Was someone asking about lithium earlier? Can't you get it from electrolyzing clay dust? No, that's MV, not LV. Clay dust is not electrolyzable at LV. Your lack ended? Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. And Conkers, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I responded to your question before I saw your hello. My bad. Wait, what is this for? Alveary lighting? Okay, I mean, I guess I may as well pop that one in. While I'm thinking about it. Circuit 0 for alveary lighting. Yeah, okay, so if I want an apiary now, I get to be sad because I don't have... What do I need white stained glass for? I messed something up if it needs white stained glass. Oh, it's for alveary lighting. Let me have a look. Why do you need white stained glass? Surely any will do? Wait, does it need to be some kind of stained glass? Oh, I guess it does. Do we get perfect stats? We got good enough stats. I'm just gonna chuck it into a into an apiary if I can. Okay, what color should I stain my glass? I guess the answer is it doesn't matter. If I want to stain glass by hand, I need a paintbrush. Okay, there's my paintbrush. You know what? I'll do white stained. Why not? Given that's what this thing is already patterned to be. There you go. I'll just craft a little bit of white stained glass by hand and we're moving on. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hello, 3. Oh. Oops, caught. Like, you know, guess what I just discovered in the AE system after all this time putting off making an apiarist suit? Why? Why am I the way I am, chat? How does everything I attempt... It's fine. It's fine. You're popping your head in briefly? Hey, good to have you here, 3. I've just made the explosive princess. I'm making an apiary for it to chuck it in there because I want some TNT reasonably quickly. Though, maybe I'm better off making an alveary and just waiting for tomorrow. Because it's not like I'm going to stream forever today. Maybe I could just make an alveary, actually. And it will definitely get the job done by tomorrow. Because I don't want to make an alveary sieve if we have no woven silk. I'm pretty sure we're not running anything that can make silky combs right now. Yeah, we're definitely not running any of these bees. Tropical would be the bee to run. You don't care anymore, or I do me? Okay. I think I still should just do an alveary because it'll be easier. I think it'll save me more time if I do an alveary. Though having said that, if I have some tropical bees, maybe I can get those going instead. He doesn't care anymore, crafting card time? No, I think when he says he doesn't care anymore, he doesn't mean that much. I broke 3. It wasn't me, it wasn't me. I think he means about the bees in particular, by the way, not about life in general. Okay, what's gonna be easier? Learning how to set up an alveary, or making an or making an industrial apiary? Is it hard to set up an alveary? How does one even do this stuff? Never made one of these before. Chat, do you guys know how to set up an alveary? Would you be able to help me if I wanted to set one up? Is it difficult is the question, basically. Yes, you do know? Okay, cool. Then maybe we can just do that. Maybe that'll be faster? So I need, what, a bunch of just alveary parts? 10 diamantine electron plus 2 iron electron tubes? 3 intricate circuit boards? Oh, wait, that sounds really easy. Okay, I'll just do that then. We'll have the TNT by tomorrow. That'll be faster than whatever I was trying to do earlier. Sure, we'll go that route. Okay. Intricate circuit boards. Oh, we already have 3 of those. I need a forestry wrench to set this up, right? Me getting carried by Threefold again? I mean, when did that stop, let's be honest? Electron... cube. So I need 10 of these ones. And 2 of the iron ones? Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I vaguely remember this being the case. We need an alveary transmission, which is one of these, and then you need these things to hold them, right? 3 of these. Okay, and we have the alveary parts already, and I think it's just spruce slabs on top. Okay, wait, this was so easy. Never mind, I should have just done this to begin with. Right, and to set these up, I am correct that you need a forestry wrench or something, don't you? Or is it just, you just shift right click it and it works? Don't you need something from forestry? Soldering iron? Okay. Soldering iron. Ah, and we have one in the system. Fantastic. Ah, okay, so I open that one and chuck this in. Cool. So we'll pop in... Oh, and I guess I would go electrical stimulator? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Cool. Okay. We have that set up now. So 2 of those and 2 of these in this one. Alright, that was fairly straightforward. Only downside of waiting overnight is I'll come back to everything in the area covered in snow. That's not a big deal. I'll just stop it running after that. I really hate transferring stats onto bees that onto bees without gendestry. Like, it made me want to quit playing the game last time, so I'm not doing it regardless. I tried it once and I was like, this is the worst experience of my life, so that's not happening regardless. I will do it either with gendestry, or I assume 3 will be back long before we have gendestry, so then it's fine. Without stats, it's worthless to run an alveary. Is it really? I should stat this then? Have I seen IGN3's video on genetics? No. Okay, I'll get like 10 combs per hour. It's the explosive bee, right, 3? So I'm not after combs, I'm just after ITNT. If it's that bad, though, maybe I should do it. It's not worthless, but I won't get a lot. Do I really have to do this by hand? I should at least get the good prod trait. Okay, fine. If it's that bad, then I'll do it. Fine. Can someone give me a quick rundown if there is an easy way of doing statting? Because maybe I just trolled myself last time and did it really poorly and got tilted for no reason. Is there an easy way of moving stats? Actually, I need to find wherever the breeder bee is as well, and I don't know where that is. Where are our good... Are these the good stat bees? Take the bees 3 statted. I assume it's these ones. I'll check, though. Yeah, this is the breeder bee. Cool. Yeah, I'm not going to scan the full stack, don't worry. That would be very troll. Can you imagine I just went and did that? Bro's running it straight down. First step is to have a lot of spare drone of your species to avoid breeding the species out. Yep, that's done. I've done that already. I've got... Let's take a look. I've got another 19 of them. I can make more if I want. I can make a bunch more of these if you guys think that's sensible. Yeah, I guess we can start. That's plenty. Okay, cool. Cool. Then we'll begin here. I'll have this thing stay off. We'll turn this thing on. Doing this without genetics or gendestry is painful. It's a lot of RNG. I know, that's why I hated it last time I did it. Just run the explosive queen with the breeder bee until the stats match. Oh! Okay. That seems incredibly straightforward. Fine. What did I do last time that made me so sad, then? I must have been doing some special kind of trolling. Right, we'll leave that on. Make sure to acclimatize fully first. Am I not fully acclimatized right now? I might not be, you could be right. Let's have a quick look. Let me check my Stardust bee again. Oh yeah, this is fully acclimatized. Yeah, let's have a quick check of this guy then. Oh, this is 5533. Okay, well, we can replace our drones, right? Let's get it more acclimatized first. And then we'll get a drone in there as well. It's just time to be a little bit patient on the sand. That does remove a bunch of RNG, you're right, you're right, you're right. So then you hybrid the princess with the perfect stat B and try to get the traits you want passed down to your princess. Got you, got you. So it's a bunch of back and forth. That shouldn't be too bad to do. Gunter, are you about to hit me with some knowledge that makes this incredibly simple? Talking about Sand, it's been a long time since you've heard from Sand. It's because she changed her name to Lotta, which is her actual name, and she decided she wanted that there, because she didn't like me calling her Sand. Yeah, that's her. Same person? Okay, so this is 5-5, this is 5-4. Okay, well, let's get a couple of copies of these bees going first, because that will be sensible, right? Let's do that. And I guess I don't need these drones right now, but I'll just hold on to them for a second. No need? Sorry, no need for what? What bit am I doing wrong? So this is now 5545. And this is now 5554. And, okay, this is fully 5s. If I can get this thing acclimatized, we're done. Nice. Just get 5-5 Explosive Queen and run it with the Breeder Bee? Oh, okay, fine. Okay, that's even easier then. I was gonna dupe this one first, but that makes it even easier. So this thing, it's still 5-4. We need to just give it a second to eat a bit more sand. That'll work. Watch it breed Stardust into the princess and lose explosive first go. Watch me cry straight away. Put it in water. Oh, will it go faster if I do that? If it's taking ages? I can chuck it in water. I didn't know that made a difference. Okay. Well, you know what? Please drink lots of water. You seem thirsty. That's why I have extra explosive drones. Yeah, I might make a couple of extra explosive drones, TBBT. You're right, because it stresses me out, knowing I'll lose my nice perfect bee. I can just hold shift if it's scanned. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. So I just need that arid thing to hit 5 and then I'm done. That's fine, we can wait on that. It is going in the washing machine, correct, chat? Okay, there we go, it's done now. It should be 5-5. Okay, so we're now 5-5-5-5. This thing is 5-5-5-5. Okay, I'm gonna take the 2 seconds I need to just accelerate this thing. Oh, sorry, to just get a couple of copies of this thing. It's not gonna take long at all, so we may as well do it. And then I'll get rid of my old stash. Yeah, I'll just get rid of this old stash. Fantastic. Cool. So if I have a bunch of, like, I'll make, like, 20 of these, right? And once I have 20 of these, I should be able to just breed with the Stardust until we're good. It's a shame 3 missed me messing around with the ITNTB to breed. It was fine. We did it safely. We didn't blow up anything, so it's all good. It's all good. I'm a big bee backup enjoyer, because if I lose one of these... I think I almost actually cried off stream once when I lost a bee, because I was like, this is the worst experience of my life, and I now have to do it again. I'll need more of the Stardust. Oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We have plenty of Stardust in here. That's not a problem, don't worry. Hey JPic, welcome to the stream, how are you? I wasn't expecting to get it off 1. That would have been kind of crazy. That's why you leave bees to others until you have Gendustry. That's why I never statted any of my bees other than 1, I think, Sophie, until Gendustry last time. Because I just wasn't having it. Just absolutely not was my response. Okay. Now that I have this, I can breed... So, okay, so the next bit that I need to do is breed these two together. Is that right? Breed these two guys together? Yes? Okay, cool. Cool. Let's do that then. This thing's off so I can actually check. Alright. Just keep doing it? Keep doing it with the specifically breeder? Okay. Let me get rid of these. Don't scan every time? Okay. So I'll take the breeders, I won't scan those. I'll keep a couple in there. Alright. Okay. So I assume all of these drones are trash drones, right? Like, all of the drones I'm getting now are trash? No, they're not. Oh, I think I've got a perfect. I think we're done. There we go. Oh, no, not quite yet, actually. Just a little bit more to go. Just a little bit more to go. Let's keep breeding that with the breeder. Okay, one more. This should be basically done. If it takes too many more tries, we're, okay, surely we're nearly there. Okay, maybe now? Okay, so this is a perfect Stardust bee, right? Yeah, we're chilling now. Check if they stack. These guys, yeah, they do. We're good. Do you want me to just replace the stack fully? That probably makes sense, right? Just get a couple of those going? No? As in, like, to give you a full stack of 61 again. I didn't want to use up your bees and, like, leave them. Don't need to refill? Okay, then I won't. I'll leave all of the Stardust bees in here. Right, so now my question is, what about all of these drones? These are all trash now, aren't they? Or are any of these any good? Do I care about any of them? No, they're not trash. Wait, 3 says no, TBBT says yeah. Okay, what do I want to do with these? Keep the half-breeds? Okay, fine, I'll just chuck them in a chest if you want me to keep them around. I'll just grab a compressed chest and keep them. Oh, I need them right now? Oh. Okay, so what's my next step? Breed this with this? Like these two together now? Like just once, though? Breed it once and see what happens? Yep, okay. Makes sense. Okay, so we breed that once. Uh-huh. Right, and now I guess I scan all of them. Right, so now it's swapping back a little bit. I see. And then do I scan the drones too? Scan drones? Okay. 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 Drones are where the goodies are? I see. So I see effect none on some of the drones. So how do I know which drone the third one is good? Okay. I guess I can just rely on 3 to tell me which one is good. That makes my life a little easier. Oh, okay, we have an explosive princess. Oh, was I not supposed to do that? My bad. Oops. Did I mess it up? Sorry, when you said third was good, I thought you meant breed. Check stats now? Alright. Oops, my bad. Sorry, I should have waited. Is this good? Or did I mess it up? So this guy Stardust Stardust, that seems a bit useless. This guy Stardust Stardust too. Find a hybrid that fills in the missing stuff. Oh, I understand. Okay. Fine. So we have Eon. We want blinding production, right? I want blinding production. If I can get, like, effect snow none, that's nice. And then that's it, right? I want blinding production, and then better fertility doesn't matter, so I don't particularly care about that one. So all I need is blinding production, then. Okay, let's scan a bee and see if it has blinding production. Check environmental stats. This is still 5555, so I'll make sure it's 5555. Check the drone at the left slot of my inventory. Okay. It has a bit blinding. If they have cave dwelling, etc. Oh, I don't know if 3 did cave dwelling. Oh, wait, that would be here. Never mind. The one next to it, too. Okay. This one is also not blinding, unfortunately. You want me to use this one? So I'm going to use the bee in my... whatever this thing is called, Beelizer with my explosive, yeah? Okay, cool. Cool. I shall take your word for it, sir, that is a good combo. Okay, so that was that one. That was that one, right? Yeah, it was. I'm so paranoid with bees, man. Let's try. Throw away the rest? Okay, I'll do that now. Let me keep these all on my hotbar, and then we'll deal with the rest in a second. Well, we lost the production entirely. Just all of the Stardust drones, are those the ones I can throw away now? Breed the queen with the breeder bees again. Okay. Right, I'm binning all of these. I'm assuming this is correct, so I'm going to do that. Can we have a 7TV egg emote? After the bees are done, we can talk about it. Hold on. Let me do the bee before I, like, throw up with this. Right, so now I'm breeding the queen with the breeder bee again? As in these ones?
Hello there.
Damn, this is a process. Okay. Fine. Fine. Let's go for one lot of that. Right, let's take a look. Hey, Hydral. Okay, so we're still missing blinding on this one. Oh, do I just need to do it until I get the perfect one? Okay, I see. I think I understand vaguely what's going on here. So we're breeding with the breeder again. God, what a delight. Okay, that's still slowest. We keep it going. Check for hybrids. Okay, I'll check some hybrids. Ooh. This guy seems good. This guy seems perfect, actually. This guy is good, right? Breed them together? This is trash? Yawn is absolutely useless in IA apiary. I know, I'm going to put it in an alveary. Oh, you're looking... Sorry, I see what you mean by hybrids. These are all Stardust, no? Yeah, I think the queen is... Yeah, we're not getting any explosive in here no matter what. We don't have any like, explosive... Oh, this one's explosive hybrid. Okay, we can do this guy. This guy seems good. No? I think I just keep doing breeder. Okay. I will keep doing the breeder bee then. To minimize differences. Okay. We will do the breeder some more. Keep these 2 drones. Okay. Can I trash these 4 up here, just so I don't lose track of a bunch of bees? I assume I can trash those. Trash all those? Okay, cool. Yeah, none of these are ever going to be good, because they won't be, they won't be the good ones, so that's fine. I'll trash those and keep going with these. Okay, I'm vaguely following. Come on, please, please do me a solid here and be good. Okay, I think we've got it. Yeah, we've got it. This is the perfect one. This has everything we want on it. I don't think we're missing anything. What am I trying to get? Just good stats on my explosive bee. So now I'm assuming I check the second page. Yeah, second page is also good. We're chilling for both now. So now I scan with one of the... Now I do it with the hybrid, right? The hybrid that looks good. I'm basically now resetting to breeder. Yeah, okay. So let's trash these two because we know those aren't useful. Hope for an explosive drone. Right. Which hybrid, though? The one I already scanned? This one that looked good? I guess so. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Check second page, right. Got to remember to check second page. Yeah, it's good on second page as well. It's chilling. I can just scan the other one as well if we want, just in case. Okay, this one is just decidedly worse. By a lot. This drone is kind of trash. Yeah, definitely the other one. Okay, let's go U plus U. And see if we can get an explosive drone. 3, I understand why you told me this will take ages. I get it now. Right, I guess now we check them out. So this is still Stardust Explosive. All of these stats are kind of fine. This is Stardust. This is Stardust Explosive, we keep. This is Stardust Explosive, we keep. Princess is good. Yeah, Princess seems chilling still. I would breed with one of these again. Go again with hybrid, yeah. Second drone, so this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this Stardust drone, the pure. Let me get rid of this pure Stardust drone so I just don't have him. Okay, there's my Princess. I'm gonna check this guy out and just put him in if he's the one. Longest blinding, yep, he seems chill. And his second page is chill as well. Yep. Keep an eye on the durability. I am, don't worry. We're only doing one at a time, so we shouldn't run into problems. Come on, an explosive drone, please. Oh, good. Okay, we have an explosive fronted drone, at least. So we'll check that guy out as well. This is still good. This is still very good. Please be explosive. Oh, I think we're in. I think we won. Okay, we have longest. I don't mind longest. Do we breed with this guy? Now stack with breeder again? You want me to stack it with the breeder again? Okay, I'll stack it with the breeder first. And then I guess I'll just check these guys out. Your Stardust, and your Stardust, they can get trashed. Stack with breeder and then with explosive. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Let me get a little bit of honey, because we're out. Yeah. Get more honey drops? Yeah, I've got some. We're good now. Okay, so 3 said get it stacking, so let's get it stacking. I can't follow instructions from 2 people, by the way, so I'll just do what 3 says, because I know 3's been doing this right. TBBT, I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but if I follow one set of instructions, we'll have an easier time here than any other way of doing this. Okay, that should be stacking, I think. Let's dump all these drones. Okay, let's check out the princess real quick. Yep, she's chilling. And let's see if we can get her to be explosive. We'll keep the breeder bees, and I'm breeding with this guy now, yeah? It already takes all my mental fortitude because of my break. I know it does. I am. This is not fun for me, but it needs to be done, so it's gonna be done. Right, let's do the two of those guys. Please don't let me lose. I think I just lost it. So you just go back and forth like this? Okay, well at least you're now Stardust Explosive, and all your stats are good. What about you? Okay, well that looks good. They're all Stardust Explosive, I think. Yeah, I would actually breed some of these guys together. I think. You picked the egg emote? Okay, nice. I should take this guy with one of the drones, right? Or is that a bad gamble to take? Like, with this Eon guy, it can't go that badly. Gotta gamble? Okay, we'll gamble then. We will do a little bit of gambling. This guy looks good. So we'll have him with the queen. Yep. Alright, come on. Give it to me. Just be perfect, all round, just in one go. Okay, well that wasn't perfect in one go, but we might have something. I'll hold on to those guys on the side. 3x fertility. We only ever had 3. I don't think we ever had 4. Oh! Oh, we're done. Okay, this guy's great. I'll repair the frame. This guy's perfect stats, queen. But I don't have a drone to match. This is perfect other than one, like, it being a hybrid. Oh, this was a drone, you're right. Oops. That was a drone, my bad. I didn't check the princess. Genius. Okay, go princess with the explosive drone. Okay, cool. Let's do that then. Princess and explosive drone. I'm there now. Nice. That's what I want to here. Right, let's check the drones out. Okay, princess is basically there. Let's check the explosive drones. These guys, this guy's still perfect. I think I can just use him. He looks good. Yeah, we'll use the two of those. I'll check this guy out as well. He's also good.
Hello.
Nice.
There.
I wonder why they don't stack. What's different about you? Second one is best? Sorry, I didn't check which one. I don't know which one is second anymore. I'll put them in again. This one or the other one? The one in my thing or the other one? This one, Eon. Okay, was the other one Eon longest? Ah, okay, cool. We'll use this guy then. Ah, yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. We'll use this guy. We'll hold on to those. Let's have a look. Okay, we might have made it. Let's see. Okay, this is perfect on the princess. I'm wasting fuel having the world accelerator on constantly. I guess I am, yeah. I didn't even think about it. Unless I swap power sources. No, I haven't. It's still the same. Hey, welcome home, Aki. Alright, I think we're done. 3. This looks perfect, right? These two together. And we're sorted. Yep, okay, nice. That took... Goddamn, this is a process. 3, I have so much more respect for your bee breeding than I had earlier. Like, I knew it sucked, and I knew you were doing it anyway. My god, is this a chore? Thank you so much for being the one to do it. I would not have done this. I would have just waited for Gendustry. Holy. Right, now let's get some copies. We should be able to get a couple of copies going now. How did that break out? Did I immediately mess it up by leaving my drone in here? Huh? How did you make... How did you make drones that don't stack? Second page might not have been matching? I guess not. Okay, well, it's matching now. Weird. Okay, well, let's breed it with these two guys. Yeah, breed with the stacked ones. That is what I was thinking. Am I getting trolled? Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Turn that off. Let's get rid of all of these. Pollination is different, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I just want to get bees that stack, basically, so I can move on. That's all I want to do here. I just want to make them stack. I don't care which way it goes. Are you chill? Yep, you're fine. And what's the 3 stack looking like? Ah, I see the pollination difference. Slower average. Slower, slower. Are you slower, slower? Okay, let's breed these two together, just so we can keep slower. Like, I just want to be done. So that will be the sensible way to go. Don't forget that scan bees don't stack with unstacked. I do remember that, Sophie. Good point. Right, let's try this one. Okay, that seems good. That seems very promising. Right, okay, we're done. Cool. I can get rid of the rest of these now. Thank goodness. That was an experience. My god. The buzz. I don't need to really spend much time increasing the stock, because it'll increase the stock by itself as it runs, right? Could have spared 5 minutes or so. It's fine. It's done now. I'm happy. Now I see why you spent 60 hours doing bees. I do. I do see why you spent 60 hours doing bees now. Holy. This is an experience? I guess I'll just leave these guys in here, because I don't need all of them. That's the pure chest, I think. That's what I was told, at least. So we'll chuck them in there, and off we go. That's why you left this in the dust well over a decade ago? Yeah, this is, yes. That's all I have to say. Hold on, someone's on the phone with me. Chat, I have many an Amazon delivery to pick up. Let me go give the delivery driver the code. I'll be right back. Okay, hello, I'm back. The goodies have arrived, chat. The goodies have arrived. Oh. Okay, so now to run this bee, we just need to get the alveoli hooked up, right? Which should be, like, the easiest part of this whole process. Given that this bee doesn't need jubilance, I can run it anywhere. McCrat, no, the Nintendo Switch, a bunch of storage, the capture card, everything has arrived. I just went and ordered them yesterday. Finally done. Yeah. 3, if you're still here, do you have a preference for where it goes if it doesn't care about jubilance, or is anywhere fine? If anywhere is fine, I'll just put it somewhere nice. Switch 2, yes, it is the Switch 2. Put it in the icy area? Okay. Let's have a look at where that is. Switch to 1? No, the Switch 2. As in the Nintendo Switch 2. Which one is icy? Let's take a look. Oh, I assume that would be the one that's running like the neon bee and the argon bee right now. Or hellish? Okay. I'm flying too fast to be able to see what I'm flying past. I should fly a little slower. This is warm arid. You're warm normal. You're hot normal. Bro, am I slow in the head? How can I not find... Oh, because there's more this way that I didn't know about. Mario Kart type? Oh yeah, I got Mario Kart with this, by the way. Okay, this is the icy one. Well, icy looks full. Unless this is also icy. This is also icy normal. Okay. I guess we could also stick it over here. Okay, I'll put it over here. This seems like a sensible place to put it. We'll do it right here. Right, so I'll just do exactly what 3 has done. So let's do 3 stims. Where are they? There we go. Are you guys the stims? You are. And then I need... Well, I imagine this is where this thing goes. I imagine this is where the transmitter goes, because it will connect to everything. It can go everywhere, no jubilance needed. Yeah, correct. That's why I was asking 3 if he has a preference. I know that it can go anywhere. And then the rest of them should just be alveoli blocks, right? Oh, oops. I'm flying, so I mine stuff very fast. Yeah. What does the transmission do? It makes it so that all of these get power in the multi-block. So it just passes power to the whole alveoli. Okay, I need to make a couple more alveoli bits. Makes it so you don't have to individually connect all of them, that's all. Alveoli... Yeah, I guess I'll just make like another 20, why not? It'll take a minute, but that's fine. Wish you knew that sooner, would have been easier wiring. Yeah, it's nice. It doesn't make the biggest difference in the world, but it does clean your wiring up just a tad. Do I have the spruce slabs, by the way? I do have the spruce slabs, nice. Good. Okay, is this gonna take a while? It shouldn't. It should be fine. Baru, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you. It does cost a HP circuit to save some wire. Oh, does it really? Okay. I mean, HP circuit is practically free at this point in the game, so that's fine, but yeah. I would take it for the cleanliness. The decoration is worth. Though I guess you can just wire underneath and not care, so yeah, I see both ways. I guess it is a bit of an unnecessary use of a HP circuit, if you're inclined in that direction. How many alveoli bits do we need? Was it 4? Or was it 3? I don't remember. Let's take a look. I need 3, and then I just need these slabs. Okay. Let's get the slabs down while I'm here. How did I manage to misclick that? That's seriously impressive. Holy. Nice. Okay, and then I guess I just need to do this the same way that 3 has done over here. I could have just used the alveoli that's already here. Genius. There was already one there, with nothing in there. Filter the barrel? Yes, I'll do that. I guess that would just be filtered with a drone, right? Pro GTNH player? Who, me? Nah, that doesn't sound like me. Yeah, okay, I'll just filter the barrel then, and we're done. Oh, sorry, the barrel is in this thing down here. So when you say filter the barrel, sorry, let me take a look. Oh, like this? With a basic item filter? Okay, yeah, I can do that. That makes sense. ITNT. I understand. Cool. What, and then these are set so that they're lower priority than this one? No, because these are locked, they won't have anything go in there, that makes sense. Okay, well, I can just use the alveoli that's already built. 3, I can just use this guy, right? Just set the drone in the bottom drawer, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Top is left, bottom is right. Okay, fantastic. So we'll do this, and I'll set a drone in the bottom drawer, and we're done. That should be chill. Is that it? Are we gaming? I'll fill up this alveary given I've made the parts now, but am I done? Will I just get ITNT now? Maybe I need to set up a drive for ITNT as well. All the circuits and the stims. Yeah, 3 has already done this, so these are good. But I'll make the ones I made and go them in here. That should be fine. Should be 15.79. How do I check? Oh wait, just look here. I see. 15.79. It's in NEI. Sorry, not in NEI. In Whaler. Cool. Right, very buzz then. Cool. Let me go grab the alveary part so I can finish that other alveary. Check expected yield. I will take a look at that. I don't know what that means right now, but it's 20%. Sorry if that's what you mean by expected yield, like the percentage. It was 20%. It's not anything over here, right? If this is what you mean by expected yield, it's 20%. Oh, hold shift on the alveary. Ah. Okay, this was well worth doing. The per hour. 166.5 per hour. Okay, we'll have enough by tomorrow, then. If we just let this thing go, that'll be perfect. That's really nice. That will just build up over time as well, so this will be more than enough for what we need. Okay, so leaving that running, the only other thing I want to check is, do I need to set a block storage cell here, or will it just go into storage? Oh, hello, music change. I can add extra if I really want, so it's easy to double. That's true. Just goes into mass storage. Okay, fantastic. And mass storage is accessible on mainnet, so we have just ITNT now. Very nice. Okay. Check the barrel. What am I checking in the barrel? Just in case you didn't set extraction at the bottom, I'll have a look. It's on green. Okay, you didn't set extraction at the bottom, actually. What should it be set to? Should it be blue, always active? Okay, cool. Blue and always active. Let's take a look. Let's go blue, always active. Nice. Then we should have some TNT already coming in. That was quite the adventure for a bee, but it was well worth it. Crafting this stuff is such a pain. I'm glad we got this done. The music choice is good. You don't even notice it's there most of the time, but something would be missing if it wasn't playing. Thank you. The music choice is mine, but the sound settings, 3 helped me get it to the right level such that it feels exactly like that. Then it's doing its job. That is Mr. Threefold's sound engineering. Bees feel like such a cop-out. It is a cop-out I will take every time. Because this game is balanced around bees, and I hate that it's balanced around bees, but it is. So I will use them. Egg time? Oh, let me take a look at the egg emote. Go on. Chat, we are now 6 hours in, so we will be getting another ad break in about a minute or so, but let's have a look at what this egg emote is. Yes, okay, fine. We can have the egg emote. Where did egg even come from, by the way? I'm gonna rename it before I put it in. It'll just be called egg all caps, so you guys can't spam it too hard. And if you're not responsible with it, chat, it will get removed. You can have your couple of minutes of spamming or whatever you have at the start, but if this gets completely spammed, it's going. I'm warning you now. Be responsible. There you go. Yeah. Look at all of you so happy. Ah. The pinnacle of Twitch chat, that's what this is. Okay, well, ITNT is done, so we're gonna leave ITNT be. And that wasn't meant to be a pun not intended. You'll only do it once so as to not spam. Good job, Ditakai. Be responsible? My chat is responsible. My chat is very responsible. They do well at stuff. Okay, well, now that this is done, I guess that brings us back to rocket crafting stuff. Wait. It's 6:30 p.m.? I guess that does make sense given I'm 6 hours into the stream, doesn't it? Okay, well, we'll get a little bit more rocket done given we ran the ad. I'll egg them on. I don't want to egg them on. That does sound bad. Oh, this means we need a implosion compressor placed down. Let's get that thing placed down finally. This is what we're after here. So, miss for implosion compressor. Running this at extra power doesn't really do too much, but I'll run it at, like, the easiest power to run around here, which will probably just be chuck an EV thing down, call it a day. Where are we doing implosion compressor? I know I had it labeled at some point. Is it here? Ah, yes, density squared based. Ambitious when I labeled it, apparently. Yeah, sure, we'll do the left side, right? So it'll go on this side, so the right side, actually. Cool, cool, cool. Run it at the energy hatch I have. Yep, it'll be EV. Which should be fine. How many channels will it take to run? 2, right? 1 input, 1 output, that's it. Okay, then it can run on here as well. Good, I was worried about that. Isn't density squared one of the ones that comes quite late? I think it is, yeah, let's take a look. It's pretty late for what it is. It's crazy late for what it is, actually. It is insanely, insanely late for what it is. Pretty late in quotes, obviously, Gunter. Like, we've all played the game to that point, we know. What tier is Grisium? Oh, Grisium is EV. Grisium is not hard. Grisium is not the problem here. Right, let's get some Supercon going and we'll get this thing turned on. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, 3, if you're still here, thank you for the help with the bee. That was really, really, really nice. Would have taken ages if I had done it myself. I would have actually been actively quite sad if I had done it myself. I can't run that all the way to there. I need to run it to there. And then split outwards, right? That's how I've been doing the wiring. I love when I press the wrong button and fall all the way down. That's my favorite. Just make the density? I can't. I don't have the ZPM circuit that I need for this either. Like, I don't have half the stuff. No, we haven't done quantum circuits yet. That is why I can't do it, correct? Okay, so if we run that up, do we have any facades? No, we do not have any facades. Let's grab some facades. Facade. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown the qubit away, because I do need them right now, actually. Let's grab this stuff. Cool, there we go. Yeah, I shouldn't need that one. I can just run it up the middle for this machine. Just get to ZPM, thank you. That is good advice. Me when I give good advice. Is this an in-the-middle type of machine? It is an in-the-middle type of machine. We need some solid steel machine casings. Solid steel machine casing. Can I have, like, another, I don't know, half a stack? There we go. To progress in the game, just progress. Yeah, it's good advice, really. It's true. EV is overkill for this. It very much is. But it means I don't have to use transformers and the power is free enough that I don't care. Everything at Autocrafting is running a minimum of EV, including the canning machines that have, like, LV recipes for 1.6 seconds. They're lovely. Like, it runs the app for, like, half a second. What do I care, basically, is my response. Maintenance hatch, and I need a muffler. Let's grab a muffler as well. Yep, perfect. I can put a water bucket in the system, that's fine. I'll probably want it at some other point again. Yeah. Multi-block is completed, beautiful. So we'll energy hatch that thing, and then we should be able to do IO right here, which should be pretty chill. Wait, let's break out for the energy hatch as well. You go away. So, ME output. Do we have one still? Oh, we have the very last one. Okay, well, that's not terrifying at all. That's fine. Input bus. The interface that goes along with this always. That's a P2P. Can I have a non-P2P one? Yep, there we go. And we should have an EV energy hatch around, because I bulked some earlier. Bulk crafted some. I don't like the sound of bulked one earlier. That sounds weird. Perfect. It's going to be Mars time soon. Probably do a dedicated bus for TNT, a stocking one. Do I want to? Do I care? I could. I do have the channel for it. Yeah, I guess I could and should, right? Because if I do that, I can just pattern this to not include TNT. Okay, sure. I'm up for that. I am up for it. Good thing we have none of them around. Yay. Oh, that's going to take forever. Mars today? No, absolutely not. I'm going to wrap up the stream in, like, maybe 20 minutes or so. Probably less. I just wanted to get a little bit more done first. Okay, and let's run some white wire this way as well, shall we? We should have plenty of white cable. I broke it earlier. Oh, did I also use it earlier? I guess I did. No UAC discoveries today? No, none of those, please. You go away. I do need some covered cable. 20 hours or so confirmed? Wait, no. I didn't say that. Where are you getting your info, sir? Not from me. I can finish. Oh yeah, I should finish the platline quest too. You're right. That'll be a nice thing to have. Cool. Yeah, let's get this labeled in the same way that's consistent with everything else. I don't know what you do, actually. Okay, never mind. I'm going to ignore that. Let's go here and grab a name. So you'll be... What is this called? Implosion compressor? Implosion compressor. 1 amp EV. Yep, that's the one. Okay, if the stocking hatches are done, I'll put one on. Otherwise, we'll just pattern it without the stocking for now. Or I guess I can always pop it in tomorrow, so that's not a big deal anyway. Yeah, titanium is still slow to cook. Right, one of the next upgrades we need to do, chat, is upgrade our blasting area so that we can blast a lot faster. Obviously, it can't currently happen because I need to put down an LSC, and we don't have the tungsten seal to put down another LSC. Did I really use all this tungsten? Yes, I did use all the titanium stockpile. It's terrifying to think, but I've managed. The titanium is all gone. How much titanium do we even have? Yep, there you go. And I used all the titanium in the overworld as well. All of that is done. GTNH tomorrow. Oh, sorry, not tomorrow. Friday. Tomorrow is Satisfactory Day. Tomorrow is not GTNH, my bad. So it'll be Friday. By which time we should be plenty on ITNT, which is good. There was one... Oh yeah, stab alloy was what I wanted to check. Do we have much stab alloy still chilling around? Stab alloy, yes. Let's fill this thing up with stab alloy. Perfect. And I guess I'll start grabbing the ingots as well. May as well get all of those processing while the machine is empty and free. There we go, that feels better. Yes, correct, Sophie. That's the alloy we're talking about. Okay. My stocking is still going to take time, isn't it? Oh, wait, it only needs 64, and then I think it will start doing the entire craft. No, never mind, it's still waiting on this as well. Okay. Titanium and tungsten processing in PDM has to be a priority now. It is, so my current thought process on priorities is I need to go to Mars, because if I don't go to Mars, we're out of tungsten, and that's a problem. So I'm going to go to Mars. I'll go mine out some scheelite veins. And once we have scheelite ready to go, then Tuj and I are going to work on Orproc. That's what we talked about earlier on Discord. The plan is to basically... So Threefold said he wanted to put it somewhere under the Thorncraft Tower. I imagine that means somewhere in, like, this-ish space. Which kind of works well, actually, because if bee processing is here... Makes sense to put Orproc somewhere nearby. Probably directly below here should work well. So, and Orprock is a big building, right? So it should fit well somewhere down here. How to staircase down here, I don't really know. If, maybe Tuj has an idea on it, I don't know. Tuj is far, far, far better at building than I am, so I'll take his lead and help out. He did something similar in Season 2, you could reference that. He put it under the bees. Oh yeah, true, maybe I grab a look at his, weld download and we figure it out from there. We'll see. Something London bee, And no, I will not be centrifuging Endstone. Please don't suggest such things. No, no, no. But yeah, it'll be down here, and we'll do it the way that, like, basically anyone should set up Orprock, which is one subnet per machine type, and we'll go like that. Microwave bee when we're not microwaving bees, that's cruel. We don't do that around here. Okay, but yeah, chat, I think this is a good time to wrap up today. I was gonna do more, but if we're just waiting on machines, well, there's no point. I was gonna wrap up in like 10 minutes anyway. I don't want to wait 10 minutes for a machine and then stop. So we'll stop that. Process every single ore. So we did that in the twist run. And I don't know. If Tuj and 3 want to, I'm up for it. But I genuinely think processing every ore is a complete waste. Having done it, it is a complete waste. It's fun. I like the challenge of it. I would do it again for the challenge of it. Oh, osmium? Yeah, okay, let's take a look at osmium before we wrap up. We should have the osmium that we need. Oh yeah, there it is. Right, platline complete, chat. We're done. We are done. Here it is. That is all of platline done. We'll worry about osmiridium, HSSS, and ruridit later. We don't need any of them right now. So, yeah, there's that. This has been such a thorn in our side for ages that I'm glad it's done now. Rhodium-plated palladium as well, yeah, later. I don't know what you mean by process all the ores. Doesn't that happen by default? No, you can choose to trash a lot of it, Shargrilled. You can choose to trash a lot of stuff. Let's have a look at how everything... Oh my god, we have so much iridium as well. What's ruthenium looking like? Okay. And rhodium? Okay. What about platinum? Okay, and palladium? Very nice. Very, very nice. Should more likely just direct smelt ores that can be done like that. That will also happen. It's basically a case of... Yeah, I guess you could process everything, but not in the most long way possible. And that's also a way you could do it. What was the plat number? 17k. 17k? Same as palladium. And I'll get a little bit more of this stuff processed in the right way, so we have plat and palladium running overnight as well. But yeah, platline is such a huge gate. It is. I'm sad it took us so long to do it, but I'm happy it's done. Platline has been, like, the answer to so many things has been after platline, and well, we have reached after platline, so I'm looking forward to actually getting some stuff done. It's done a proper way at least. Yeah, you've always got to do platline properly, right? I think 60H20 removed the command now that we're done. Yeah. You just MMC or with Ordic, then manually filter the 10% you want a different way. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, this thing has turned out really well. I'm actually very happy with how the machines ended up. Obviously, we have a huge bottleneck in our DTs. So those might end up... Well, not might. They will end up getting a mega. Both of them might end up getting a mega each, but likely it'll only be one. They'll go Dangotes first, of course. But that mega, I don't quite know where to put it at the moment. I know 3 wanted to stick it in the corner over here, but now we're going to have a zingan over there. And then mega might just get hidden down below. Mega might just live down here somewhere. Stick it underground, yeah. Mega with lasers aren't that great. Yeah, that might be when it happens. Gotta run before I end. See you later, Aki. No worries, we're ending in like a couple minutes anyway. No worries, no worries. Yeah. Right, that's it, chat. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, okay? We'll do our outro. We'll see if we have any raid targets, and we'll cap it off. On top of the LSC. Don't know. Ew, definitely no. Definitely no.
Hello there.
Anyway, thank you so much for coming and watching the stream today, chat. As always, it has been a pleasure. We actually got loads done today, which is an extra goodie. Do remember that there will not be a GTNH stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is going to be satisfactory. I will be streaming, I think, a little bit later than the usual time. If you're not in the Discord, do join. That is where you can see the schedule. So if you haven't yet seen it, !Discord, I'll pop it in there for you guys. There you go. Go check out the schedule. We will be satisfactorying tomorrow. And then we're back on Friday for more 3TP. So that'll happen as usual. And the whole weekend should be 3TP as well. So lots of that to look forward to. Yeah, and if you guys aren't currently following the stream, do follow the stream as well. That is a good way to get notified when I go live. All that said, let's go see if we have a raid victim. I mean target. I think literally no one I know is playing GTNH. That's okay. Alright, no raid then. We wrap up. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, chat. Thanks for coming by. Bye-bye.